Judge read the charge and shit. Mommy never fainted. And them bricks like the Navy. With the gravy. Get it for the baby. I wouldn't say the name of the motherfuckers pay me. I'm sending in that short. Jordan McGrady. That's 23-1. Look down so they can't see the sun. From the shut down all the way to 1. I just been in hurricanes like I ain't just beat a gun. So I don't true. Same sense. Go ahead with you. I don't care. I could always explain it.
Man, y'all already know the temperature, man. Bars on I-95, man. Sue Surf Jersey on the building, my neighbor. Bars on I-95, man. #1 hip-hop show in Connecticut. I don't even gotta talk much about this. You already know what time it is. I got one of the top heavy bar spitters in the planet next to me. So we gonna get right into it, man. It's C's, boy. AB, what up?
The thumbnail went through. It did.
All them late nights, me and them walls got acquainted. Basquiat with the hammer, plenty pictures I done painted. Them judge read the charges, mama nearly fainted. My hood been Iraq, and bricks like the Navy in the kitchen whipping gravy, trying to get it for the baby. I wouldn't say a name if them motherfuckers paid me. Remember sitting in that cell, Jordan and McGrady. That's 23-1, window black so I can't see the sun. Push-ups 100 down all the way to 1. Just caught another case like I ain't just beat a gun. Somebody on the phone tripping, she won't let him see his son. Go ahead with your shit. Go ahead with your list. Them niggas that you think hard, me and them don't mix. But everybody banging, no, everybody riding. Out of state, screaming out blocks, we be sliding. Good on your welcome home if you wasn't screaming free me. Mine on the mill behind that wall, hold up, free me. Tinted Impalas, we probably pile up for the mission. Lord, I know I'm contradicted, but I'm praying that we hit him. Wasn't thinking about his mother before we got him, but we get him. Pray my mama don't never gotta identify a victim. We rap those things. Get some clients if your trap don't bling. My daughter asking what them tattoos mean. Shit, first you feel sad and you feel mad in the mirror like what if she want a nigga like her dad. So I've been trying to chill, I've been focused on the bag. I'm sorry if this ain't the type of shit to make you dab. Nice to that cell, don't know I'm coming home or not. You hear that door close, I still hear that shit locked. I'm back for my loyalty, still hit them shots. Metal cuffs left a mark, allergic to them cops. And niggas fuck with him when he's spitting in the light. He fighting for his life, he can't even get a kite. Shit, all I know is gunplay, I know I gotta get it though. God asked Chris Paul how he let them clippers go. Suckers try to speak, get the stale face. No, I got a hell date, till they eat good. Tilapia well steak, wifey know where I put the bell cake. I'll take a gel case before I take a shell cake. Leaning off these Minnesotas, pop another Viking. Shit really happened, I don't be rapping, I just write this shit. It's for North sound like another day, another movie. So I'm usually out of town, shopping around with a Carucci. Only connect with G shit, me and my guys Gucci. We think that test loyalty, time, money, and coochie. He talk too much, you pay attention, play that nigga loosely. Bring light on the transaction, pull up in the hoopty, pray I make it to my destination. Niggas trying to do me, I gotta hit them hitters, it's gonna be a Call of Duty. Be laid blowing fruity with a cutie, getting chewy. While I'm playing well cootie, finger sticky, shit be gooey. Put a bag on your head, she really line you for a Louis. Thank God he survived, them doctors stitch him like a Coochie. Ops out lurking, they wonder why I be tripping. Shit suitcase up, he was in them streets tripping. You know, suitcase trip, never mind that. Cops put the pressure, niggas asking where they sign at. First day home, I grabbed it, where you find that? Cop new watch, just can't get the time back, it's sickening. Thought a nigga never get to spit again. Mama keep saying pray for mama, I don't think he listening, why should he now? I be like a reaper with that hoodie down. Tell cuz hit the lights, let me out, pull around work time. I might make a movie if you let me know designer. We can't put in work in Louis or Giuseppe, too wild. That's why they ain't open to sign me, they only red bottoms cause I stepped over the body. I die for this goon gang, ride with these grips out. Think we eating Chinese food, them chopsticks out. Keep the work at what's the name crib, she a brick house. Cuz took the wrong pill, fuck around and tripped out. Almost rapped about the body, nigga got a slick mouth. Went and caught another bed, baby mama dipped out. Light the sticky up and you burn it. Old head said if you don't know it then you learn it. Work like opening doors, get the key turning. Upgrade the side bitch status, man she earned it. Been practicing patience, few dead faces in the basement. Relationship change cause of statements. Timing on the plea, it's like like, fuck it, man, take it. Bands at my little bitch crib, we don't bank it. And I can't get none of them homies' body from the dirt. I left some real niggas in the building, shit hurt. Like funny like that, pit bull in the skirt. But rest in peace to old me, put it on a shirt. If that ain't what you really bout, nigga, why you write it? Don't glorify shit, we just really been indicted. We really caught cases, really got knocked. Was quarantine days, playing spades with the ops. And cuz fighting trial, cause the charges won't drop. Prostration getting darker, he been heavy on some lot. Pay attention to character, watch out for the plot. Only eat with the fam, you food if you not. And cold winters gotta keep warm, that's the norm. Attempt murder mean they call it working on his form. Big body truck, stash box, transform. If he beefing when I see him, but I got something for him. I got something for him. Let's rock out. Look, yo, let's rock. Look. Some little nigga father never told him. Gotta know when you should hold him, when to fold him. If that's your little bro, then nigga mold him. So how you feel when he fell? He only know the stupid shit you showed him. They be painting a story, have be all facts. Them niggas banging on Twitter, all caps. Start to see your true colors, I just fall back. County phone, 15 minutes, sure I call back. I don't talk about the real when I live it. But you cop or do you roll the dice, knowing that you did it. Landlord the whip first, you only then you tenant. Man, she see me, she cried like 15 minutes. Ain't no niggas cry, wasn't no bitches hurting. You start to realize you living for the wrong person. Ain't said I wasn't coming back. I heard that when I came back. Why would you change? You can't change back. When it's time to ride with the gang at. See my daughter in a year, should explain that. Save for the money, but where I put this pain at. Save for the money, but look, hey yo, live a little, learn a lot. Just because you never know. Ask the ops, stay real enough to tell you that I'll let it go. Everybody go through shit, you hold it down, don't let it show. Baby, here's a messy bun, can't seem to tell her no. If I don't make it, shit, I'm hitting the block. I find another hood, shipment is shot. Maybe Oklahoma, Trey Young giving a shot. First then you, and I'm just saying it's a lot. I know some Akis with some bodies, I'm just saying it's a lot. It's like the body count rise when the temperature drop. Get them niggas out your circle, they ain't with you, you crop. Get your niggas up. Let's rock. I'm still rolling. Yo, look. Shout out to them niggas that never played with me. Some kid I can spit, some gotta go to the grave with me. Nightmare. Mama say she felt it caught, played with me. Woke up in a cold sweat. Bad bitch laid with me. Bands on her mind clear. Little bitch from Montclair. Took her out the state for a minute. I got her mind clear. And never did nothing I ain't had to. Niggas throwing shade, see you out trying to laugh you. Standing next to you, but I laughed you. Don't judge him when he comfortable. It's about what he adapt to. Old head put me on game, it made sense. Caught his case in 98, he ain't been home since. Told me I should learn my lesson from him, shit real. He in that Fed jumping in the county on the pill. It's real world shit like the blunt take a dab. It's like they don't understand it if they don't make them dab. Few bands on the bag, more bands on the bag. Amen for they self, I learned that from my dad. And bitches ain't shit, learned that from my ex. You gotta let it breathe, learned that from the tech. Wasted money on the vest, hit that nigga in his neck. Only thing I ever put my name on was a check. Real shit, no cut, I probably never win a Grammy. Too busy chasing these bandies, I just beat another case. No, they can't stand me. My lawyer had my daughter's birthday now, he family. Got something for him if he think a nigga candy. Paranoia got me sleeping with this walker like Tammy. Shit, commissary, summer dogs. Should learn my lesson from him, shit real. Change you can't change back. When it's time to ride where your gang at. Ain't seen my daughter in a year, should explain that. Safe for the money, but where I put this pain at. Safe for the money, but look, hey yo, live a little, learn a lot. Just because you never know. Ask the ops, stay real enough to tell you that I'll let it go. Everybody go through shit, you hold it down, don't let it show. Baby, here's a messy bun, can't seem to tell her no. If I don't make it, shit, I'm hitting the block. I find another hood, shipment is shot. Maybe like Oklahoma, Trey Young giving a shot. First you, and I just said it's a lot. I know some Akis with some bodies, I'm just saying it's a lot. It's like the body count rise when the temperature drop. Get them niggas out your circle, they ain't with you, crap. Get your niggas up. Let's rock. I'm
they ain't with you.
Yo, look. Shout out to them niggas that never play with me. Some kid I can spit, some gotta go to the grave with me. Nightmares. Mama say she felt the car play with me. Woke up in a cold sweat. Bad bitch lay with me. Bands on the mind clear. Little bitch on the mind clear. Took her out the state for a minute. I got her mind clear.
and never did nothing I ain't had to.
Niggas throwing shade, see you out trying to laugh you. Standing next to you, but I laugh you. Don't judge him when he comfortable. It's about what I adapt to. Old head put me on game, it makes sense. Cause his kid's 98, he ain't been home since. Told me I should learn my lesson from him, shit real. He in that Fed jumping in the county on the bill. It's real world shit like the blunt take a dab. It's like they don't understand it until make them dad. Few bands on the bag, more bands on the bag. Amen for themselves, I learned that from my dad. And bitches ain't shit, learned that from my ex. You gotta let it breathe, learned that from the tech. Wasting money on the deck, hit that nigga in his neck. Only thing I ever put my name on was the check. Real shit, never win a Grammy. Too busy chasing these bandies. I just beat another case, no they can't stand me. My lawyer had my daughter's birthday now, they family. Got something for him if he think a nigga candy. Paranoia got me sleeping with this walker like Tammy. Shit, commissary summer.
Yo, we got what, 15 minutes?
Got locked, keep playing back. Go stretch bones crack. He's little ass Mac. My bunkie been stressing his coat defending the rat. The old head talking what he was way back. Before he slipped through the cracks, dope jumped on his back. I believe him. If they don't check you when you down, you don't need him. Somebody just lost trial. He ain't never leaving. The cops burned down roof him. Bad bitch boof him. These questions, did he lie? Did he truth him? Made niggas disappear poof. And I ain't Lonzo Ball. My daddy wasn't proud of my shooting. You got stacked shit happening in these fake streets. Kicking his tails right there, how you make beef. And everybody ain't allowed with them HE. Hit the lawyer with the retainer like straight teeth. Believe half of what you see, none of what they telling you. Go ahead, dab it on your hand. What these niggas selling you. And God make it back home without dogs smelling you. Seen ops catch ops down the main medical. Ashy knuckles. My back to the wall, ashy knuckles. We was bumping home. Morning shift on that stove. I only talk real shit. Cause like a card game, it's just what we deal with. I'd rather motivate who ain't got it than talk about these bands we be running up. Like niggas get it and just forget when they was coming up. These was expensive. Why I gonna announce it? Why I'm showing up her, she can't even pronounce it. Everybody can afford the keys, get some ounces. Monopoly. Before you get a telly, you get houses. My cougar bitch do real estate. She sell cribs. My chubby bitch I done painted. I'm judged right. Baby, try and get it for the baby.
1 second,
I wouldn't say a name if them
trying to get this
motherfuckers
time.
paid me. Remember sitting in that cell,
Jordan and McGrady.
That's 23 and 1. Window blocked so I can't see the sun. Push-ups 100 down all the way to 1. Just caught another case like I ain't just beat a gun. Somebody on the phone tripping. She won't let him see his son. Go ahead with your shit. Go ahead with your list. Them niggas that you think hard, me and them no mix. But everybody begging though. Everybody riding. Out of state screaming out blocks, we be sliding. Good on your welcome home if you wasn't screaming free me. Mine on the mill behind that wall, hold up, free me. Tinted Impalas, we probably pile up for the mission. Lord, I know I'm contradicting, but I'm praying that we hit him. Wasn't thinking about his mother till we got him, but we get him. Pray my mama don't never gotta identify a victim. We rap those things. Get some clients if your trap don't blink. My daughter asking what them tattoos mean. Shit, first you feel sad and you feel mad. Another case like I ain't just beat a gun. Somebody on the phone tripping. She won't let him see his son. Go ahead with your shit. Go ahead with your list. Them niggas that you think hard, me and them don't mix. But everybody bang though. Everybody riding. Out of state screaming out blocks, we be sliding. Good on your welcome home if you wasn't screaming free me. Mine on the mill behind that wall, hold up, free me. Tinted Impalas, we probably pile up for the mission. Lord, I know I'm contradicting, but I'm praying that we hit him. Wasn't thinking about his mother till we got him, but we get him. Pray my mama don't never got identify a victim. We rap those things. Get some clients if your trap don't blink. My daughter asking what them tattoos mean. Shit, first you feel sad, and you feel mad. In the mirror like, what if she want a nigga like her dad? So I've been trying to chill. I've been focused on the bag. I'm sorry if this ain't the type of shit to make you dab. Nice in that cell, don't know I'm coming home or not. You hear that door close, I still hear that shit locked. I'm back for my loyalty. Still hit them shots, man, the cuffs left no mark. Allergic to them cops, and niggas fuck with him when he's spitting in the light. He fighting for his life, he can't even get a kite. Shit, all I know is gunplay, I know I gotta get it though. God asked Chris Paul, how he let them clippers go. Suckers try to speak, get the cell face. Send him to the hell day. Eat good. Tilapia well steak. Jail case. I take a jail case, boy. I take a shell case. Lean off on the Minnesota Papa, never Viking in. Like when that happened, I don't say, I just write the shit. Maybe alright. Come back when it's time for the game. When the cheese. Playing attention, pay that nigga loosely. Pull up in a hoopty, man. I wake up on my destiny.
got him. You know, suitcase trip, never mind that. Ask her where they sign that. First thing home and grab that, where you find that. You can't get the time back, sickening. Thought I never get the spit again. Mama sake, pray for mama. I don't think she's. Roll the dice, knowing that you get it. I'm gonna put y'all over here today. I don't know yet. I don't know what y'all to put you on. The realizing.
Back, I heard that when I came back. Once you change, you can't change back. When it's time to ride where your gang got, ain't see knowing that you did it. Landlord the whip first, you own it, then you tenant. Man, she see me, she cried like 15 minutes. Ain't no niggas cry, wasn't no bitches hurting. You start to realize you living for the wrong person. Ain't said I wasn't coming back. I heard that when I came back. Once you change, you can't change back. When it's time to ride with your gang got, ain't seen my daughter in a year. Shit, explain that. Safe for the money, but where I put this pain at? Safe for the money, but. Look, hey yo, live a little, learn a lot. Just because you never know. Ask the ops, stay real enough to tell you that I'll let it go. Everybody go through shit, you hold it down, don't let it show. Baby, here's a messy bun, can't seem to tell her no. If I don't make it, shit, I'm hitting the block. I find another hood, shipment and shop. Maybe Oklahoma, Trey Young giving a shot. First then you. And I'm just sending a lot. I know some Akis with some bodies, I'm just sending a lot. It's like the body count rise when the temperature.
You know I gotta hit it.
Bella!
We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes, and I don't know what that is. What was that? That was like a fake ad. Yeah, and they just try to show me fucking thing.
Hey, let's see you do without a sponsor. Girl, we gon' slide next to apply pressure. Say you coming to
Yo, what's poppin', man? It's your boy New Jersey Twerk, man. New Jerusalem, Big Jerusalem. And we here on bars, I-95. Y'all know the fucking vibes.
Yo, home of the best rappers on the planet. Y'all know who it is, man. Skills over politics, that means bring your pen game, not your name. This is a long-awaited episode. It took a while for me to put this together. Freestyle platforms, this shit ain't just about getting random niggas on the show. You gotta know who we get on the show. This is what we do here, man. Yo, Rome. What's something up, man? Put it on. Let's get to it.
Oh, shit. They approved it? That's fire. I didn't know they approved it. Green! I never challenged the ad suitable shit.
Y'all still ain't getting the picture with most of women's attention. You was real when you was broke. Why would you spend it pretending? Buying hoes outright, they don't even give you a mention. I strictly finance, that's only if interest. Never shoot my goals to order hookah for hoes. Bottles of reposado, gold doing the most. Them drinks come around, this whole booth for the hoes. Them seats come around, it's only you and the bros. I need a woman who gon' sit and listen. Not make me feel like it's an intervention. Why I'm buying flights for like 50 niggas. Doing this for shits and giggles, buying out rented business. Knowing they gon' get out here behaving like it's still in shit. Shit's ridiculous. These actions ain't giving grown. Telling me fuck my friends, my happiness on my own. Pat us out here with drones, acting as if we grown. Asian table at Rome, slapping that shit with bones. Telling her quiet down, she have to lower her tone. They only want me for my money, yapping up on the phone. Homie just ordered Sprite and a sandwich with provolone. She just ordered a whole steak and a Cabernet Sauvignon. Ain't no challenge here with my bros, these niggas gon' die with me. I never choose a broke bad bitch that's 550. Never load a bitch, know what I'm concealing is a beast. Never let a bitch know what I'm dealing with in this little homie with bloody victim. Murder was
unattended.
Homie gon' run the distance.
They don't know nothing different. They don't know nothing different. Ain't deep fundamental the nigga that love the trenches.
Can't teach London
This is the nigga that love the trenches. Can't teach none of the
niggas
about.
that stuck with vengeance.
Big
homie sitting 5 live for one that ended. Knowing that they scared of them.
OGs, the IGs, the funny business.
Drop them out of college, but promise construction business. Repair skills, go to joy rides and truck initiatives. Toolbox full of old pliers and monkey wrenches.
Funny business. Giving facts. Staying up at the alley with my cat.
Had a couple niggas left.
Dad was coming his ass. I ain't side was spilled milk. My dad didn't bring him back. Them niggas play with me. And niggas ain't the car. Stay with me. Niggas ain't with the car, but stay with me. I might switch back. I'm here because she right. I'm seeking no good advice. CEO, team up for the night. Either this to the bite, the gang home, it's either this to the life.
I'm creeping up down the light with my demons. She
To
put
the
a price out here sleeping shit, but I'm keeping up
up at night.
Caravan 6 deep. She
See the blood of Christ.
devil's work.
God's grace is lead a double life.
Tattle me this fruit gang.
I really had to do things, bad things, and bad dreams. I saw 2 chains.
Outside blue flame, me in the rifle play.
Like if he can get on difference than seeing the light. It's just the life I'm living. Piss on them more. It's just the life I'm living. Piss on them more. My mama said you never knees and repent to the Lord. Until we never see no Christian in no Christian Dios. If it's a lot for me to process, it's all with the progress. I can lose it all, but lose my soul within the process. I know this shit's a process. I'm gonna do it better. I'm focused on new endeavors. I fucking the word of the Lord to do ever. I'm gonna live right from none of my crew in heaven. I know I'm living wrong. I gotta start doing better. That's what hot in hell. We still do with this Gucci sweater, far chains through the chores, dark days to the poor.
All of my homies
Dead, all laid in the morgue.
always be alone.
God,
Always be the God.
Dark 9 will never be ways me or more.
Heartaches when we more. It ain't make a lot of sense. Needed a new fit. I'ma take it out of rent. Lockdown 23 and 1. Think about my bitch. Transport. Shackle from my ankles to my wrist. Y'all ain't really doing shit. Y'all niggas just tell on me.
Sick of these failed stories and them niggas in jail. Just stop with the county boys and talk to them county boys. You was in it making case, what the fuck you be county boys?
Had you caught the case with pride, you took it to trial and fought. Got a glass of water, boy, start screaming your valid court. Ain't no
That's
rush
what
with
love.
love. We stuck with the auto war. Labels hating on my niggas. It's tough to get y'all to do. I'm coming with all the dogs. Tim scuffing the marble. 50 niggas in the lobby get stuck in revolver doors. Nigga, I can't make this shit up. I can't stress this enough. They running down, they gonna wet some shit up. These folks is the car page. You touch
But
this
the
on
law,
Lord,
but the done with the heart.
waiting to dump on your heart where your mind's at. Total combat blow. Wallpaper. Get your daughter comedy. Brushing the dog babies on bacon.
Me and them don't mix, but everybody banging though. Everybody riding out of state, screaming out blocks.
With your list, them niggas that you think hard,
Me and them don't mix, but they. 1 second,
with your list, them niggas that you think hard,
Me and them don't mix, but they. Everybody banging though. Everybody riding. Hello? Alright. Everybody banging though. Everybody riding. Good on your walk home. Stay screaming out.
Good on you, welcome home if you wasn't. Good on you, welcome home if you wasn't screaming me.
He wasn't screaming me.
On the mill behind that wall. For the mission, Lord, I know I'm contradicting, but I'm praying that we hit him. Wasn't thinking about his mother before we got him, but we get him. Pray my mama don't never gotta identify a victim. We rap those things. Get some clients.
All right.
Victim. We rap those things. Get some clients. We got him, but we get him. Pray my mama don't never gotta identify a victim. We get him. Pray my mama don't never. We get him. Pray my mama don't never gotta identify a victim.
So what I'm doing is just trimming it up.
Get some. My daughter asking what the. First you feel sad, and you. First you feel sad, and you feel mad.
Yeah, I like how I'm trimming this too. Trimming is good.
A nigga like her dad, so I've been trying to chill. I've been
focused on the bag.
I'm sorry if this ain't the type of shit to make you dad. Nice to that cell, don't know I'm coming home or not. You hear that door close, I still hear that shit locked. I'm back for my 180. Still hit them shots, man, the cuffs left no mark. Allergic to them cops.
Wait.
A nigga like her dad, so I've been trying to chill. I've been focused on the bag.
Hey, that's what I should have went to.
So I've been trying to chill. So I've been trying to chill. I've been focused on the bag. I'm sorry if this ain't the type.
Sorry if this ain't your type. I actually like that. Like, stop it right there. This ain't your type.
To that cell, don't know I'm coming home or not. You hear that door close, I still hear the shit locked. I'm back for my 180. Still hit them shots, man, the cuffs left no mark. Allergic to them cops, and niggas fuck with him when he's spitting in the light. He fighting for his life. He can't. First you own it, then you tend it. She see me, she cried like 15 minutes. Ain't no niggas cry, wasn't no bitches hurting. You start to realize you living for the wrong person. Ain't said I wasn't coming back. I heard that when I came back. Once you change, you can't change back. When it's time to ride with your gang, ain't seen my daughter in a year. Shit, explain that. Safe for the money, but where I put this pain at? Safe for the money, but. Look, hey yo, live a little, learn a lot. Just because you never know. Ask the ops, they real enough to tell you that I'll let it go.
Cooked on that one. All right. We're about to finish off the twerk joint. I'm not down for a minute, so.
Hey, listen, man.
Yo.
You know I ain't coming to play,
Yo, I
man.
told y'all niggas, man.
I told y'all niggas, man.
Listen.
Insurance. Rosa Parks with seats in the back. Insurance. Moses Park to see with the staff. It ain't no reason to brag. You speaking too fast about your coke for droughts. Your weed in the stash. About the road, the route, the street, and the ave. You got your toes in your mouth, your feet, and your ass. You in the hole is bout as deep as a gash. You done mapped it all out. They want the key to your pad. You can't recognize niggas that you see in the mask. Boys' bodies full of ammunition. Blood on the wall covers up the family pictures. It get more intense. Bars on in fire, that's where the story ends.
Big Jersey, nigga. Listen, keep telling you.
All right. Is it time?
Out for Vancouver.
I would never.
I'll do it for free.
I would never. I would never mute my duo for $500. I would never do that. I would never do that to Benjay. Benjay 1,000. We'll split it.
David's wearing Falcons green, man.
It's a law line. I'll donate 500 if you mute Ben. Your whole chat wants a button that would mute Benjay. Yeah, I know, Gary. Trust me, I fucking know. Skipped my first super chat. L. Cuban Heights. Did I? No, Cuban Heights. There's no way. Hey Tim, remember when you said Jacob was faded for pulling some of his stocks? Looks like he was right. So glad we crashed the market because woke MAGA. Listen, Jake, I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about politics or some shit, bro? Listen, but the market will come back up. I have faith, bro. I think eventually the market will come back. I think right now, I think a lot of the problems that are going on right now are short-term pain for long-term game. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm a fucking dumbass and don't know anything about that shit. So, you know, don't take my advice because I don't know what that's why I got financial advisor Ben, because he does that shit for me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, Jeremy, can you get Shady on a watch party? Dude is funny as fuck. Cuban Heights, Shady was fucking yapping yesterday. My bad for missing your chat, Shady. I don't know how I missed that. Or Shady, Cuban Heights. My bad for missing your chat, brother. I appreciate the super chat. And yeah, Shady will probably, he might be in the TeamSpeak. He might be around, bro. I don't know what Shady's doing right now, to be honest with you, bro, but I appreciate the chat. Have a good day, Zuma, aka Mr. Snuffleupagus. It's a good one. Pred gonna sit on Surge like Luigi. To go on Cold, fuck yourself. Hey, this is 0 ranks 4 and 23 guy. I'm new here, Sind. You're not new here. You've been here for years. Cody, thank you for the super chat. Same. Appreciate you, Cody. Zuba, the 2-time MVP, 8 championships on Fighting for Games. How many people could say that they have done that? Go. Hey, let's get it, Prodigy. Not Prodigy. That's the guess I needed as the map starts. Let's fucking go, dude. Prodigy, leave it a chat. Let's hit it 2-time. And let's lock the fuck in. Let's go. Oh my God, Vegas are winning this.
That's my fantasy player.
Oh my God.
Who, Alec?
No.
Oh, okay, Jay, good spray transfer.
The third in terms
Not
of
my notebook.
fundamental hard point. I mean, you're probably gonna say this Surge team top 2, top 3 with what we've seen.
In the December out, okay.
2. So for Falcon, it's just like, yeah, what can you do here early?
Excited to see exactly what that will be.
04 living up to the name currently.
Despite the failures you've obviously had for the original Falcons roster or the original variations of the Falcons roster, you still saw brief moments of brilliance out of him. Excited to see how he's going to pair with Pred kind of in
that was a big loss for Alec.
As I'm chatting through stuff, all the kills are actually going to be for Vancouver Surge, so they're going to get control. It's 4 straight for Abuza. They are now set up for success with 48 minutes remaining on the hard point. You're going to have 3 hitting for Falcons on one side, and then the guy taking the route is going to be Pred on your screen.
Pred was out early. This is why no one on Surge is really going to pick this up. He's going to try to flip the map, and actually does. So great long
team's got every kill anyway.
Priest with a 2?
You know, we usually see
oh my God, we're spins. Okay.
Usually that was always sort of SHOTZZY, but he immediately spawns up, flips the map, they get control. So I mean, that is all just off the Pred play. They are able to find 4, and now in a position they want to be in on this rotation for P3.
In a great spot, also helps his teammates get the kills, obviously, as he's taking the route. But yeah, I imagine we're going to see big improvements for Pred in like a quick amount of time. I think, you know, he came in a little bit behind. I think when he got back into it, he talked about himself. You know, we talked about some plays he made. He's going to learn. He's going to get better. He is one of the better Raw Slayers.
Timing with number 7, number 4 is crazy.
Him improve.
I couldn't get the kill.
Well, again, it's just like now there was just so much pressure.
Yeah, good play from P-Dog.
Went down with that team. In and out, in and out. Now there's just sort of, you have 0 points. We're halfway through the year. Like you're just trying to, I don't know, collect your bag. I doubt he's gotten the bag yet, but I'm sure he will get it.
We're literally 2 minutes into map 1 of the whole stage, and Sam's talking about fantasy right now.
Incredible. Maybe it won't be incredible.
Who's your player?
Go in the future. If he's
the Falcons organization has done elsewhere in esports, and yeah, they've gotten the best or some of the best talent.
Yeah.
They opted to go differently with COD, and I assume next year we might see a change with that.
AG still died in the cars.
I think it's going to be an interesting offseason, to say the least. But Priest is able to take out 2, and they'll try to secure some of this time.
Not a bad start from the Vegas Falcons.
We've already got a minute and a half off of this. Both teams sitting around 40 points. Is they're battling for position, though. Early bottom stage, he'll be 04. He'll be the Super Soaker inside. Neptune from 3 in a row. Going to be looking to make plays here around lobby and steps. And when he gets to his spots, I mean, he can be such a nuisance. You'll see him running laps and finding openings, but
be able to get across.
Not allow him to find it there. So the pressure going to build towards 04. He's going to have to take out 1 or 2. At least able to get 1 and buy his time. Now 2 more.
They have edge control. They should be able to get the spray.
Got the advantage, or does
Ultra
he?
lag.
No, that was actually a really good play from Falcons. We got to watch the cross.
Just getting that stage
big play from Alec here.
Getting them out of it can shift things big. Pred able to get 2 as well. Now you're getting time.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot at Major 2. It was Draza. Just every single time he was in this spot, just felt like you couldn't take him down.
Yeah, like you kill the other 3 players, but then like still getting that player sometimes is such a pain.
They spawn so close, so there's just an immediate sort of fight back, and Surge, though, they're able to do it. So a lot of that time, you have a 30-point lead as we head to the P5.
04 going vertical.
04 was 1 and 5, and it was 10.
Floating around, ticket now to camera and into the point.
Here, Alec is not having a good first map.
Try to push this out.
He's only night 4.
Video re-debut.
Picking his quarter, reading the red dots and looking for the openings. Not going to find the opening.
This is not good.
For Surge.
And they flipped.
There's no bueno.
Anybody getting a big buffer?
Nope.
No.
All right, well, I think my internet's going down.
All you, Tim.
Yep, I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames.
Spawn's going to flip out. Now Falcons have to battle back from the other side. That's a perfect pension break there from Surge.
Yeah, it's a tough little spot there for Pred, right? He wants to get pushed out and hope a couple just fall into his lap, but that's just not what happened. It's like they kind of waited for him, and then all of his teammates died. So it's just sort of, hey, be ready for a little pinch.
Still shooting.
Able to find him, and then 4 dead. It felt like you had some opportunities here if you were Falcons, maybe to still be in this game, but now Surge starting to get going.
No, that's a good P5. Like in a nutshell for me sometimes. Like that's listen, he'll pick a corner. He'll look at the map, he'll listen to his teammates, and then sometimes that turns into 3 or 4 in an incredible play. Sometimes it turns into that, but more often than not, he's able to come away with a few kills. Just not happening there. And now, as much as we were talking about the play clock, only about 30 seconds has gone off since we last brought it up, and the score has shifted drastically as Surge have now completely taken control and gone out in front.
He's got to stay alive here. Oh.
We'll see if they can continue to do just that.
Up an 0-4, kind of running rampant on these guys right now.
This can get out of hand pretty quickly here. They don't have any hedges control right now.
All Surge for now.
Yeah, all Surge.
God, Alex shooting the bullshit.
Once they kind of got into their flow there towards that P4 and P5 now.
Number 6 making a good play.
Comfort zone, controlling the map. Knowing exactly where this Falcons team is spawning. Abuza putting shots in, just playing his life.
Yeah, he whiffed a couple. He's like, all right.
Where'd my bullets go?
This next set of kills is everything for Vegas, bro. They get flipped back and put in the spawn
trap. Now
trap.
Pick up the kill, unfortunately, though. It's Nasty that gets his Abuza will drop. Nasty hitting, though, as he is absolutely beaming.
Abuza's running at them.
Traded. You get a few seconds here if you are Falcons, but as you look at the next hard point ready to pop, it's going to be all Surge in control. And yeah, I mean, we mentioned at the start of this, like, this is a really tough hard point matchup to start.
Okay.
Top 2, if not the best, at several maps, Surge are difficult to deal with.
Oh, they are. Yeah, you build this new lineup. I don't know if you're hoping. There's going to be no easy matches, but maybe not hoping for this. But we'll see if they can bounce back.
What I feel like we have that a lot this year, like a team change, and then like you're playing FaZe match 1, you're playing Thieves match 1, you're playing Surge match 1. So much this year, just like welcome to the CDL.
I feel like it's been Falcons a number of times.
Yeah, as well. probably has. But as Exnid wins 1. Maybe we're okay.
Just 2 minutes on the play clock.
Okay, good. Just saw skip for a second.
One of the maps.
You never know.
Tightened up a little bit, but we continue to battle on. Down to 2 minutes on the play clock, but 04's POV.
Oh, they flipped him as well. That's big.
Then gets the assist. He's able to get the angle, trying to get it done with the pistol as well, but it's really his teammates getting the work done outer. He's not able to get the wall.
They get 2 on rotate. They get all 3 kills?
The rest is going to be the way of Falcons, and that's
it all
time. Now you're within 60. You're within
and now they're spawn trap.
striking distance, but you got to continue to close this gap, because if we're going to go down the water to play clock, you got to get this cider.
There's actually a great couple of kills, but Surge just read the map, right? They did the split spawns. You had 4 in the middle of the map. Did Falcons exactly what they wanted, and yeah, a great P2 maybe to keep this alive for them. But Surge then find all 4, and you are stuck back in this garage.
Yeah, now you're in hell. Your Surge, you're winning it from the front. Falcons are pinned in.
I'm bugging.
And they just have you lined up, squared up, and they're getting dropped. No openings on the map. Heads are just getting cleaved off. And the ARs are just pounding into Falcons right now as they can't find an opening anywhere. And this time,
hey, Chad, I don't know what's going on.
That might be the dagger. I know we still got a lot to go, but
I'm just dropping frames now. I don't know why.
I do think they win the Surge though.
Started to get back into it, and then just the hammer came down.
It's almost like the old Falcons roster, right? Like when you have these
running into the same.
It's not an inexperienced.
Yeah, we're going to the. No. This is like
he's
so far behind. I'm trying to get the octane.
Hardpoint teams put you in, and that is when they control the game so well. That is when you are just relying on some sort of teamwork or individual.
This one is looking over, gentlemen.
I was just watching that. I was like,
yeah, they're getting but I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames. Do you think it's because I'm streaming in 1440? My internet can't handle it.
I don't know.
Maybe try loading it and go live again.
I don't know. Could be. Could also be the internet's also just fucking.
Because look at my connection info. Look at my ping.
You need an instant break right now if you're in a chance of mounting this combat. See if the dominoes go their way.
25,000 right now. What should I make it?
It's going to be all 4 dead for Falcons. Split spawn coming in for them as they'll try to pounce back, but it's just going to be some clean time now for Surge.
Yeah, you see all this. Where are the spawns? Right, that's the question right now. And even as good of a hardpoint team as them, sometimes it can be tough to read on right charts. They are going to find.
Oh my God!
30 leading the lobby 4 in a row, almost number 5.
Is there any way I can restart this without resetting my?
No,
I gotta start a whole new lobby.
You had some questions just about him specifically, getting back to land, getting back to a main stage.
You just said no and it's incorrect.
I said no, that you can't do without restarting. Correct, that you'll make.
He is the real deal. This Surge team is the real deal, and I'm excited to see kind of what their trajectory ends up being over the rest of the year. But
This
we'll
guy
see how
Nep
high
is just
Neptune gets kill
running
count
on them,
before
bro.
the final seconds trickle through.
Oh my
He's going to see one more
God.
hard point.
He's hitting
but
step
breaking
backs.
in is going to be Neptune. Finally shut down on 33.
04 is having a good ass map too.
Despite the fact
Jesus!
honestly a well-rounded effort. The great
04
matches
is,
from the SMG duos. We have 04 on
04
31
started
and
slow and then
22 as
Gamma
well.
31 kills
They've
this.
got hard point
Yo,
control.
Byron, give me some fantasy dope.
Show the final couple seconds here in a moment. Might have to break in one more time.
Yeah, these bush fights always a ton of fun. 04 though, another double. He's gonna match Neptune's 33 into the hard point goes. A map one to Surge right back to that business.
That boy's got cooked.
That was probably maybe like
Boys
one
got
criticism him during like the online qualifier.
Bojosh, how much of a started tips you talk like the Falcons?
Like 04 was.
It's gotta be 7, brother. You know what I mean?
Just from
I
like a
feel like
rough
it's gotta be 7.
Already, absolutely. Neptune just shut
Neptune.
these guys.
You
04 had a really good map as well.
Well, especially as talking online, like if he's gonna be even better.
That was a weird red card. I feel like that was,
No, they are.
there's a lot of white time in there.
Yeah, but again, just sort of the question is, they're going to keep playing their good hard point, but now, some map changes, right? Rewind dealership come into play. You immediately see that in this first best of 5.
Yo, check the DM with Austin.
Pool. Yeah, they're thinking big picture taking on Thieves and
Gotta
FaZe.
give your predictions.
I haven't seen like scrims of dealership yet. But I'll talk to you kind of how it's going to play out. We think it's going to play out, but I'm excited just in the sense of like I don't know. I was kind of overwhelmed in Skyline. They're very one-dimensional at times. Well, Skyline less so, but still we needed a
Alec
change.
was not shooting his gun
We
that
needed a
map.
change, and hopefully maybe we'll have more over the course of the year. But definitely just excited to see how it's going to play.
Hey, you might get over this one quickly.
Well, that's the first thing you told me. Yeah,
We'll see. We'll see how it plays, but
I'll be right back. Or is that some
But Pred and this new look Falcons roster battle a bit early.
Yeah, early.
But really kind of around that
the
point.
P4 and P5.
What, through like the first set?
Yeah, the first set where that's when like Surge, you can just kind of tell they slowed down the game clock, they had the control, and they just started to take over. That's where that 80 to 90 point lead just sort of stuck in. They couldn't get away from it.
Look at that P4.
Man, you touched on it. New teams, or well, really, it's the Falcons roster. Yeah, it was really when they were just put in difficult positions. How hard it is to get out of.
Kid is so different.
A couple times here where that became
This
the
kid
case.
is
They
so
just
different.
weren't able to answer back. Weren't able to flip the game on its
so
head.
different.
And it's just tough to do, especially against a really good hardpoint team like Surge. But Surge get right back to work. They're going to look to improve over this qualifier. And this is the one, I mean, as much as I thought we might have a banger of a day with the matches, this is the one probably it seemed the most lopsided looking at it, just due to the fact that Surge are hot off the grand. Finally got a brand new roster, but
that's why we said Nameless was throwing. Yeah.
Probably throwing. But I don't know. Listen, I'm upset alert. I'm down with it. I want to see them get
I
the
still
first
got
win.
them
I
winning
just
this
don't know if
series.
It's coming today.
It's coming today.
I don't think so, at least.
It's coming today.
No, probably not, Joe.
No, you see there. Yeah, just sort of you flat.
I don't know what the search is. What is the search?
Half, right? 86, 96. Then
What is the search?
123, maybe on that final P4.
A roof.
Don't get much.
A roof for prayer.
No. It's a blowout despite having a battle early on. But excited to see this Surge team continue to improve. And I don't know, for Vegas, I don't know if this will even be the roster for the rest of this season. If I was a betting man, I definitely would say it probably won't carry into next year, but we'll see how much success they end up finding. But I don't know. It's just it's not. I don't want to say weird. Weird's not the right word.
It feels like an 8th lineup. Like if I was a pro 8
yes,
at night,
okay.
like this is the 4.
That's a good way to put it. Yes, it feels like an 8th lineup. And it's like one of those things. Sometimes you'll have that, like it just works. And those
You
teams
going to 1080?
Yeah, me going back down to 1080. I guess my internet's just not strong enough for 1440 right now at this moment.
kind of put out like, listen, one of the things I was great at in my career was putting teams
Call the
together.
supervisor.
But why is it that? Why is it that some days I'm good on 1440 and I didn't have a problem, and today I'm having issues like I don't understand.
We're still in my court.
My
bad, Preston.
I'm trying to
All right,
do my
chat.
best here.
Dealership
Let's
search,
see what
obviously
happens.
new
But
map.
again, we're not- I'm
For those of you guys that are unaware, I believe dealership search is super offense heavy. There's like some pretty insane spawn nades for B-side on offense on this map that kind of deny defense pretty quick. And then the other side's like kind of a 50-50. So I think this map, at least to my knowledge, is pretty offensive sided, so we shall see.
No. They're gonna figure it out, that's why.
Do you think Alec had gifted sub challenge to turn off aim assist for the map? No, Carpool. No, I think he just had a poor map one back in the week.
But it's hard to know if that happens or not. Because they're not going to tell you.
But didn't fall apart at late game. Like, how would he end up doing?
Yeah, offense beats defense today, and then they also have an absurd spawn rate for B. So that should be pretty offensive.
What do we do here? And you have world champions.
Oh, that's what I call. I always call him.
You're a
That's what I
sponge
always
in that
call.
moment.
It's just weird because I think like Alec, RCs can obviously be like kind of your
send RCDs back to challengers. He's off. Okay, we
you got the number?
play one map.
They're both kind of unconventional subs. They're very similar.
I'll talk to them. You got the number?
Glad we know chat is
I don't know,
very
sometimes we see
level-headed.
that and it works out, and sometimes it doesn't.
Guys play one map. It's all
It's
right,
not the
chat.
typical mold, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll figure it out.
I'll
I'll just look on that.
That's kind of how I view it. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Which we'll see. Hey, yeah, it might be something when you're playing really well. Yeah, when you're like on teams.
Oh man, what's going on? My favorite donut streamer, LA Liner, is going to have a masterclass on Sunday. That is correct, because you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of like
Those Thieves guys love
in
online
a trap
crowd.
now. Where's Pred? Where's Ashton? Which corner right there in this one? He's in the other one. Then you're getting two-pieced.
Yeah, no. They could very
Little
much be
dealership search, man. Let's get in.
Sam, how many subs we gotta see?
Probably a good amount. I'd say like 6.
6.
So
6, 7. Like 6, 7.
This is a super offense bang out map, so.
Neptune at 33 right there with him in the
Quick ass rounds too.
Should be. Yeah.
I think as tough as that.
It's basically Skyline
listen,
too.
You don't ever want to get 4-0'd.
Kix comes back and this team is actually good.
Kix coming back. I don't think he is, my man. I think that ship has
It's just
sailed.
experience, right? Like that's the biggest thing this team was lacking. It's just experience. I feel like for most teams and most players, it's kind of like
felt like they didn't make the roster changes. Guys,
Like,
they're playing Vancouver. Vancouver is a top 3 team. They're playing a very good team.
No, 100%. Yeah.
The roster isn't the best. I understand that, but like,
you lose a winners
give them a minute.
team the way they did, you're
just got here.
not getting back to the final.
Great, you know, I wasn't the biggest fan of the change, but you know, just got my boys that got here, man.
If they lose that, they're gonna get bopped in losers. Like he thought they were just gonna get bopped.
Yeah, no, but they're they dropped down and play an ultra. And
does Trav have to go to Vancouver? Can you stay home with a background? I actually don't know.
You run out of steam, maybe FAZE.
You can usually tell. Is Travis in Vancouver or is he still at home? Oh, he's still at home. He's still at home.
He's there.
Oh, he's still at home?
He looks like he's still at home. He has a different backdrop than anybody.
If that goes differently, maybe we're in a better position for the final.
Yeah, who knows? It still
Let me
might
see
have
if he
been similar
bumps.
issues, right? Just being there for the first time, and again, I don't think it nerves. Is the
Looking
right
for a
word. It's just
bump
like an
check.
experience.
Yeah, I'm looking for a bump. It looks like he's at home.
Yeah, he's definitely
Like the lighting and shit, it looks like he's at
Winners
home.
final and grand final.
I mean, he'd have the Vancouver
just
backdrop
another step.
drop for sure. You're right,
I
Sam.
mean, and maybe you're like, no, I'm blacked out. Like I'm
Just like the lighting in the room looks like it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna stay over here.
Last year's champs for the Falcons. Why is Optic Pred playing?
Is Tom trying to figure out his stream?
Random sort of just double best of 5.
Yeah.
A lot of times it was sort of like, what are our maps like here? But for them, yeah, I think it's a lot different where like those videos.
You guys did not already go. Send congratulations to Rambo
They're
Ray.
feeling better about it versus FAZE.
Not that he
having a
is
baby and shit,
having a
huh?
kid, having a baby.
Pregnant.
Baby daughter.
But obviously that didn't end up being the case as they
W-Ram.
lost that map 5. But still, I mean, it's a good point you make. That losers bracket
All right.
final win.
First
is,
look at dealership.
It was impressive.
Dealership.
With a young squad. But
Dude, Don.
this is their last 5 maps in Surgeon.
I've never even played this map yet.
Very offenses, man.
And it's tough to look at the last 5.
You never know. Maybe pro teams can figure out how to play defense this match. Sam. You
Yeah,
never know.
first Ultra they won. I mean, they won the match. But yeah, 3 of those are versus FAZE. The 2 red card in protocol. You know, go round 10, round 11, which they did so many times versus FAZE, but continue to falter there. But the skyline in the final was brutal.
Here we
But
go, new
no
map.
Skyline, though.
Again, smaller map. I think the big question mark here is sort of that A-bomb side. There's 3 cars around it. It's going to blow up a lot. But you're going to see maybe some attacking teams just sort of take their time, a little bit slower, and decide what they want to do. But a lot of the early nade breakoffs could be key, just to see what's open. Is Neptune going to get aggressive? But I think for defense, it's all about middle of the map where Neptune is, because you have so much ability to go from A to B quickly.
Yeah, no. Quick transition plays, and Neptune is picking them apart. He gets 2. Nasty gets 2. Shutout defense there. Kind of played it slow on the attack, like you mentioned, looking for that opening pick, but it's them that gets picked apart. Nice.
Oh, man.
Not really sure what that offensive strat was for Vegas.
But I think that's
Falcons need to change. They just changed their whole roster symbols.
It feels like it's either
Falcons
a map that's a
change.
tough and long
As if,
rotation
like, they're
from
still
side to
getting
side, or
shit
it's
on.
a quick one, and it just changes the dynamic of the map massively.
Yeah, my chat already wants to drop Alec.
Just get naded from 2 feet away from you.
Really?
Perfect. I'll spawn.
Correct.
I mean, we've always
Ted, is
had
it
that.
time for the
You have to
Vegas
wait for your
Falcons to
hit
blow it
spots,
up?
right? What trophies do
Tommy,
you have?
quick
Every
question.
single one of these maps we
Tom,
play
do you have
pretty much has that
Vancouver,
option.
Optic, and
But if you
FaZe
have
playing today?
trophies, maybe
Austin,
you
Easy
throw a
Mac is
quick
asking.
game.
I have
But it looks like Surge
Vancouver.
gonna play
I
quickly for
have
now and just play around this B-box.
Optic.
They're looking
I
a little more
have
attack heavy and
actually.
more decisive than
Actually,
we saw on the opening push.
yeah.
from
Give me
Falcons, so here we go.
Vancouver. And give me Optic and
Surge.
FaZe.
Looking to hit it. See if
All
the
right.
utility can hit.
Why did you
Getting
put them in
through
range?
but not able to win that opening fight. Nasty will get one at 3 and get away with his
thumbnail?
life for now. That's what we
Oh,
bombed down
nice.
towards B.
Not
That's
ideal.
not what you needed if you're Falcons. Team Nate comes in. Pred is going to drop.
Actually, no bullshit. Yo, tell Easy
And
Mac
now
to
what was a
change my.
3v3 and
Actually,
your bomb down. Looks like a good situation.
Nah,
it's already in.
situation.
Oh,
Neptune, great slide to the bomb heading.
It's not already in, brother. It's
already in,
not
GG.
like you're submitting a fucking.
Is the roster better than the prior roster? It should be.
Official fucking.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say that it is.
Official, we have another Optic map, and
10 seconds ago, you can easily just say, man, Easy Mac, never mind, change it to this real quick.
boys, we have Rocker, Optic map, Skyline, Rewind, Search will be map 2 in that
Nice.
series.
Able to find
And then
that
triple
kill,
protocol.
and then gets the
Not
angle, but you can just
nice.
see from mid-control for
And then
defense,
triple
there's the B
protocol.
Not
window.
nice. We
You
don't
have
like
Salt
triple
on the other
protocol.
side.
Looks like Optic said
So
vault.
yeah,
Fuck
we'll
that
see
map.
what these attackers can do. Can
Yeah,
you get
sounds about right.
mid-control? Does it matter?
Come on, Falcons, do something!
All right, we're learning.
Vancouver and Nasty or fucking
People
Nasty and
home,
Neptune are
we're gonna
pooping
have
on
fun
these
with it.
cats.
But Neptune has yet to
Neptune's
drop.
having a
Nasty
field
yet to
day.
drop. All Surge early on. Similar kind of
They really did just
setup
pick
and
names
pacing from Falcons.
out
It
of a
seems
hat.
early. Just
These
looking
guys
for
really
openers,
aren't
maybe
doing the
wanna
rush
catch
A
somebody
strats that I
getting
expected
aggressive.
to do
Now
on
though
this
they're
map,
starting to
man.
group up.
I don't know if they're prenating
Crossing
either.
the States,
It doesn't look like
crossing
they
the
are.
yard line now, working
You
up
beat them
towards
to
it.
A. Like,
You beat him to A, and you can also pre-nate the fuck out of it.
Trophy. We got a trophy. We're good.
Thank the Lord.
Oh, Puma finally used his tax. Sadly, he stunned his ISP. Thank you, Castile, my boy. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, buddy.
Not connecting. Nasty.
W $20. Thank you so much.
Looking for
I hear you want stunning your ISP.
As he creeps forward, does he find the opening? Got one touch right around.
Oh,
He's
bye.
going to go ahead and pounce
And they
now.
retake it with ease.
Flying out.
Sure.
dropping one player
Oh my god,
remaining.
his body just exploded.
yeah. That was insane.
What the hell?
That was actually insane.
His body just fucking exploded.
What the fuck was that?
Jackson went flying. Yeah, he went
Where's my
flying.
vault? I want an 8-man 8-bomb fight. That shit's gone, brother.
I'm all for ragdoll
That's
physics.
you.
Thank you.
Damn, I fear your intel is not accurate.
Sort of mid-control. All right, they're not going B. This is going to be an 8-hit 4-on-4 retake. I saw this, right?
Tom, I need a countdown, brother.
Maybe it was just from our POV, dude. I'm telling
Sam,
you.
I'm sorry, is it an earthquake?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, his body did one.
Holy hell.
Need a countdown, man.
Somebody take cover!
Gravity on the map has changed.
Listen, I'm in California. It might take a little while.
I literally just like turned and like I pace a lot when I
Why do y'all spamming get down? Why do y'all spamming get down,
Joe
bro?
was high on drugs. He wasn't.
3 buildings leveled in LA. Knocked out.
Bro, what the fuck?
Thank you for the clarification, Joe.
What the
Like 3
fuck?
p.m.
So he ran for 4. Got it. Nasty. Get a couple headshot tags. But
Slower
not
offenses
finding
than I
the opener. He's
expected.
yet to drop in this one. So last time they kind of group up and worked the bomb towards B. Four's kind of by himself right now.
Hey, it happens likely. He didn't know.
He's
He
gonna
thought
get
it
hit
kind of
by
hard,
Nasty
hard read.
down to
It
31.
happens.
Just gonna back
Listen,
down
Chad,
for
get
now.
off my boy Al's meat, man.
Nope.
Let him
That's
let
not
him see.
blood.
Look, he's getting blood. Let him cook, man. My boy Al
A
cook.
presence A, and then wrap this quickly to B, but they end up losing a player, so that kind of falls apart. Now you've got numbers for the
I'm
first
sure
time.
there's a
really,
way
if you
where
are
Vegas Falcons troll
You just
this
kinda
with
see
a numbers
as
advantage.
the attacking team.
There's no way.
I just
Not
want to
all
check the
these
window
different
getting blood
angles.
right here. Let's see.
AG on a good pinch here. AG on a dirty one right now.
I mean,
Bomb's going down.
AG's on a dirty one. He's getting double child.
Oh my
Down
god,
he goes.
Tax on one, suddenly 3 versus 3 in the post plant. Nasty trying to find the angle.
Oh my
Eyes
God.
on one,
Oh,
eyes
there
on
he
2.
goes.
He's gonna
Byron's so tough and
rethink it
cracked.
now. Great little shoulder there on the spot too to see Priestess cross out the bomb. Priestess able to win one though.
Oh,
Nasty.
nice,
Falcons! Only gets one, then Falcons.
He said no. Likely said no.
Well, they finally get a
They're
first
here.
they finally get numbers.
They're fucking here to
Honestly, they
fucking
throw the
play.
numbers
That is
away.
just not good.
Price
W,
was on
blue
the full
faces,
flank.
chat, blue
It felt
faces.
like maybe he
Blue
should have
face,
waited
baby.
for his teammates to go and then flanked. They were just sort of waiting
Nah,
on him.
fuck that. Red
even to get
faces.
that bomb down,
Catch your
I was
ass.
like,
What the
how
hell?
are they just
Red
letting this
faces are
happen with
crazy.
numbers?
I'm
But
just kidding,
doesn't
I'm
matter,
just
they get the
kidding.
retake,
That was toxic.
They're on the board.
Blue
Is there
face,
any
baby.
difference? This is probably a
That
dumb
was
question, but you
toxic
don't
as
like to
fuck.
ask dumb questions. Is there any difference like in learning an S&D map like right when a game comes out versus like when it's added in the middle of the year? Not really.
I don't think so. No, it's just sort of reps.
Yeah, I just figured, I don't know, maybe it's a little more overwhelming at the beginning because you're learning like a lot versus, well, I guess it's a different story when you're a new team too and you're kind of learning everything, but like when a new title comes out, you know, you're trying to learn everything. Versus you can just kind of hone it in on maybe one thing, but
Yeah, we got no A-bangs.
Still kind of the same basics, I guess. You got to get down, right?
Please thank Tom for the sneeze. He blew the tariffs away.
New map added in the middle of the year. It's
almost
just say tiny tariffs.
I need to sneeze more if I can blow the fucking tariffs away.
Teams who need wins.
Oh, those tiny tariffs, man.
Yeah. I mean, when we talk, we say, map pull all year and how important it is for teams.
Is the market gonna come back up, Benji?
Well, some teams gotta get help, some get hurt by this change. And
I peaked my 401k today and then immediately closed the app.
I'm rocking out now. Yeah, we are.
Hey, that's
Staying up.
We're running.
Kind of able to do what Neptune did in round 1, find that opening.
Because everybody probably has that same experience.
So once again,
oh my God, Nasty's still in the car. This guy's been in the car the whole round.
And he's so tough when he's driving
So
that car.
tough driving the car in Need for Speed.
Oh
my God, he's just running.
104. He's gonna be pinching this, and if you gotta
Oh,
find
we're getting baited. We're getting baited.
Only able to find one.
1v3?
Get there. They'll
1v3 is getting swarmed symbols.
And they get the first one and choke them out.
And I'll be honest, you know,
you can take rounds quick though.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, it's fast, but it's also like the
man, my stomach hurt.
How do we even try this shit,
There's
bro?
no just
We
free
have
bomb
a
plant
slow ass
on either side, right? Compared to your Skyline or Vault.
Priest is not that bad.
That's probably the most frustrating part for me as a commentator casting balls.
I think it's going to take some creativity to win some offenses here.
The fact we can skip the first 10
somebody
seconds
said
of
my
every round.
sneeze made the player blow up in game because that player went flying through the air.
Accident went flying.
You're going to have to find something that
Sneeze hit the server and accident went moving.
At least the way Surge is playing this.
Come on, look at my fantasy player, man.
Yeah, probably the tougher part.
6-1, chat. Y'all were clowning it.
Mid-rush.
Clowning it. I was clowning it.
We'll see how it plays out.
Have faith in yourself, chat. Have faith in yourself. Trust your instincts.
Utility going right towards Pred. Pred gonna reposition, but it's another first blood down for Surge. They've got, I think, all but one at this point. It might be 5-1.
W stun, WB execute, plant that motherfucker.
Retake this.
Nice, up
Especially this
boys.
spot that 04 is in.
Back
It's
up the
fucking
entire
insane corner.
Falcons team, and now they'll get the bomb plant. With numbers, they
I like
look
the
to
double
hold.
push through, so
Someone
it's
gonna
good
have to
work.
make a play onto Falcons. Exit.
Started to think you did that inside of it. No, I did. I did actually. I had some scrim screenshots.
He's on 4,
I
lead the
did.
way for his squad. Kind of clearing corners. Think he may have got eyes on 1. Priest
Neptune's a missionary.
Pop up, hello. Neptune, at least you stop him from getting multiple there because he nearly caught him. Pred then able to slide and chow. Suddenly it's all going to be on
Oh, okay, go
Blue phase, baby. For every sneeze from Tom, there's a tropical thunderstorm in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I mean, you lose early match.
Man, that's a lot of responsibility.
Planted, but with dealership, like,
Blue phase, baby.
Bomb planted, there is a
How can
ton
y'all
of
work
time.
that
Damn,
well?
2 ARs Falcons should get before EWC. They're fine, man. Let them cook, Taz. Their first series.
Just kind of slide out and chow and the trade onto a 4, maybe the biggest, because he had an opportunity maybe to shut down 2 there when he popped up. But excellent job there from Falcons getting it done without numbers. But you don't want, well, I mean, I guess if you're able to do that enough in a map 2, you'll get a win. But you don't want that to be the conversation the entire map. They need to start getting some early kills.
Yeah, nice retakes, but
Blue
here's
phase,
the
baby.
question here, just their attacking.
That's what I'm saying, KJ. I just want to hate, bro. Listen, I understand the hate. Let it flow through you. I understand. Gotta be a little bit more realistic, man. They're playing Vancouver. Vancouver's a good team. I hear you like it. Things will get on the know.
Most of the rounds has just been, an opener from Neptune, opener from 04. They found the cut up through mid to get the kill.
Trying to rotate maybe, just a lot of nades towards the B site, and while there's
a lot more slow offensive rounds than I would have anticipated. No one's really banged A yet, surprisingly.
They gotta go. They only have a small window where they can actually get control here quickly.
Oh, Nasty might kill him.
PLS don't cut my TTS. Genuine question. Let's say the last squad in Vanguard stayed trash and broke up. Would you have stayed on last, or where would you have gone?
I have absolutely no clue, bro.
Looking like a time respecter 3-0.
No, Falcons are gonna win the control.
The map is like almost too small for
Falcons are gonna win the control, and we're all gonna be sitting here just so mad.
You have nades, but you're already going towards A. It's almost like you have to cheat.
Telling you guys, here it comes. Falcons control victory after they lose this round, of course. They lose.
They get there a couple seconds earlier, just trying to get
To
bombed
the
down
old
quickly.
team, they're playing Vancouver.
May go a little bit better, but yeah, Habuza was the lone man for a moment, but well, he got the damage in before his teammates came in and kind of cleaned up. One more round now needed for Surge as they're dominating so far in the map 1 and now
They
the
were
map
not
2.
dominating.
And Surge have been far more like group up and hit it on offense.
Yeah, they've shown different looks, that's for sure.
You got a trophy here.
What the fuck is Pred doing?
Big defensive round now into a first blood on offense. Bomb getting planted, trying to take her out. I think it's number 6 in Exton. Might trying to find an opening. He's actually going to back it up and they're going to try and take it together, I think. He's actually in through the mid door. Neptune slides out to another heady. Beautiful job. Can't quite get away though. RC's will trade it out. Exton shouldering, just doesn't spot 04. Just tucked away, and that'll be the final one in. Vancouver serves. Dominant 6-2 victory.
What's your order? Oh, I do believe Predator's gonna have a crazy arc return, but like, damn. Dang, I don't want to hear none of this shit. Dang, I'm gonna be honest with you. They getting their asses torched. No, when you're able to get this views, like you should always be able to.
past, you can make decisions and work together as a cohesive unit.
Do you guys like APOC?
And yeah,
Are you APOC haters?
the biggest struggle on your new squad when you're playing against a team that is like a fine-tuned machine with Surge.
Even though
right
Sam
now,
came
so
back, I'm on that, man.
difficult so far.
And people also learn how to hold P2 from the front.
Right now, just because this matchup and it's their first match.
I like to hit it from the back, personally.
We'll see. We'll give them a little bit of time.
Thank you,
Charlie. We get that plenty
Billy coming in with a quality map 3 joke.
Thanks.
This one will give.
It's time to blow it up, I think.
If they can continue
Dude!
We're on blow it watch.
We can't already be in blow it. We just got here. How are we blowing it?
Nice little slide out and Chow. Not able to take the second fight though.
You seen enough? Blow it the
RC
fuck
is
up.
in a world of trouble. As Nasty's got an SMG.
Guys, we can't be blowing already. They just got here.
Priest, a horrible time
Damn, I've
there as
seen
he
it
gets caught.
Symbols, you are Ash. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Actually gonna do off spawn.
Go to B, go to B, go to B. Love it.
Yeah, you're trying to just find anything
Dude, this
right now,
X-Day
but
guy
Surge is giving you
gross.
nothing.
Yep.
Maybe a bit of an opening with RC's able to get that AR kill. Now starting to work this 8-point is Falcons and doing
Fucking active on him, Exton.
Let's just talk about it. He just thinks it's behind
Get active on him.
Oh my god. Exton 5 in a row to 8 and 2.
Somebody pick up
Nice
fucking
little
cat, please.
multi-kill there. Gets them onto this
player. You have a
8-point.
world champion.
Slide canceling Chow.
We're not watching
World
that guy.
champion.
Let's go.
You should have this 8-point.
Oh, we just gave it the pinch. GG's, AG, nice one.
Great shutdown there from Surge, though. As you go 4 for 1, kind of in that transition moment, maybe from points, and look at them, they just get forward, 1 and 3, flying at you. Nasty already headbutting you back towards spawn, controlling the other side. Will hop to him. That'll be Neptune that's looking to get eyes. We'll see if he can find anything from Calloway. He's finding some bullets, and he's not able to get away. Exit will hunt him down, but now you're under 60 seconds lives. I mean, you've got enough to get around with him, but it's going to be tough.
I think you're just thinking, like, what extra takes can you get
What's
here?
cat control gonna do for them on the B point then?
Fucking nothing, Tom. That's why I asked question.
Yeah, considering in that
I
situation.
mean, step one, Ben, you got to get control of cat to get mid control.
Yeah, no, but
now you
it's
have to deal
49
with,
steps. You got to do
Bruce is
as
not in his
well.
house yet. It's not in his house yet, but Nasty is there.
Oh, some good time for
He's going to be the
Preston.
first to fall, but his teammates get 2.
Yeah, he's leasing it. It's Nasty.
It's a big up
It's
here.
cleaned out, though, and now we'll get right over to L4.
I mean, Exit's 10 and 5. Jesus.
5 lives remaining for Falcons.
AG
Somehow
or do
muster up
Alec
one
want to
tick
spawn
here.
in
Not looking
or
likely,
down
but
here?
this will be your last chance
Why
to
do I
do
have
so.
a feeling Vancouver's about to win this
Priest to
offense
challenge,
hella
missed
fast?
a bullet or two and not able to
Just like
finish
an
that
insta
off.
A cap or some shit.
Neptune
Yeah,
now
just
with
like,
the
I don't know, just like a super
Might
fast
go
cap.
B up.
Under 10 seconds to go, just trying to keep them out of the point. No
I
respawn
doubt it,
for
but
Falcons.
they
It's your
could.
last chance to go.
Okay,
They're
hold
on.
on.
Nearly
I have no lives,
Work
Majay. We're no takes.
Nah, this is winnable. Oh, 4 for 3.
We'll get 3 to close
Sure.
out the round. They are all smiles. Fist bumping away. Things are still rocking and rolling in the Surge camp.
Yeah, Habuz is he's drinking his morning coffee. It's early over there. Early over there still. For them, probably.
Yeah. So isn't that
12 and 6 in 1 round?
Schedule?
He's drinking tea.
Sky 04 is
He looks like a
disgusting.
tea
You know what it used to be like.
He's a tea guy to me.
You were doing that like 2 years ago, like waking up.
Dude, look at Boozer's hair,
It's
bro.
not
Look at that
really, 'cause
that
once our streaming
wave,
schedule
man.
started, I kind of was up. That's
a good point.
Right? Like, it's been a minute now.
That's majestic.
Since I was a night owl.
Yo, what the fuck,
I'm
Sam?
a-
What's up? He's got good hair. I can't tip my man's hair.
You're just checking me out.
What do you say? I can't tip my man's hair.
It's the worm. Yeah, not
For
really
sure.
worm.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. That's why your trim is fucked, Shelly. Likely, thank you.
And-
I hear you on no.
Kelly, I would never say some shit to you, Kelly.
We're killing our boys.
Appreciate
Still,
that,
I think, end up going 2 for 2.
Kelly, I would
if
never
you're
say some
Falcons,
shit to
so
you like that, John.
Wild.
Yeah,
See a
interesting
Jackal
opening
replacement with
sequence
Season 3
there.
nerf? No.
Hello?
Let me tickle
No,
that
Jackal's
elbow.
gonna be
He
fine.
gets on his 5 in a row before he
Worst
drops
case
the
scenario, they'll
multi-hit
change
from
your barrel,
Neptune.
but
Will be the opening
the
up
Jackal's
towards point. He's
for
in
3.
And Priest gives him a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
just
a BO4 straight right there.
That's kind of a crazy
close to the
streak.
fight.
Yeah.
That's a BO4 strafe right there. My
As
bad.
you said, Priest in the
We're
nice
blowing
little
our
strike
boys.
there, finds that kill.
Great team kills.
Still working
in
this
the
season.
middle.
What the fuck, Sam? Don't remind me of a bad time in my life.
So RCs can get something going. A couple of rough respawns.
You know I can't go to
for
sleep
him.
at night because of that.
I mean, most of the
Wake
teams
up with a cold sweat.
outside
You know I
of
wake
Exnit,
up cold
to be
sweat.
honest. Hard to kind
I
of
have to
point
go
him
into
out,
therapy.
but
You wake up
PK.
stunned.
You've got point control now. It's another multi for Neptune.
That's
Second
great.
progress is done. Time extension is close. Falcons
I'm
trying to
too,
think of how they want to attack this. They're just going to give it up and take some routes on the whole way around.
Stun.
1v3 maps here.
He's
fuck is-
hoping he's going to
I
find
get
something.
shit on my
He's able to
slasher and I
find
wake
one,
up.
and he'll get away, so he'll continue maybe to be a thorn in the side for a moment.
Now.
Expansion should happen, but it looks like new wars come in, and I think the best RC is a piece of not new blood. Listen, Viper.
That's the round.
We gotta give them some time, man. They're a new team. They just got here, brother.
I just saw
Let them cook for a little bit. They're playing Vancouver. Vancouver's probably the second best team in the game right now. Third best team in the game. They're fine. They're not fine. The team's probably still ass, but like they're playing a good
Why
game.
am I watching them right now?
They just
want to
control their base before
No
they
one's
start
gonna watch
this
his
first
arc
push.
cross.
Listen, chat. I'm the haters. Don't get me wrong. I'm down to hate, but you gotta give them a little bit of time. You gotta give them a grace period or something. They just got here.
Oh man. Alex is in the fucking blender now.
Going down.
Nasty loves top art. This guy's the unscammable top art.
Immediately
Still got
scanned.
2 bodies towards Zard. Trying to get through shots is nasty. Can't hit them on the cross. So 04 never full cleared.
That's not a scam. That's just a good play.
Bottom. So Pred just lurked. He just waited, stayed patient. It was like, if they're not gonna work the objective, I'm not coming out of art. And well, the patience pays off.
No, it sure does. I thought that was a really good
That
chance there
maybe
for
touch
Surge to
here or
make something
something.
happen, but so far gonna be tied
Yeah,
at
that's good for
3 ticks,
Metro.
maybe a multi-kill again.
He's gonna win on lives
That
anyway.
will be the difference. You got 2 bodies up for Falcons trying to battle right
Pred
now.
might be able to stop some
2
here.
spawning out deep. You got them spawning where you want them to.
Okay.
My God, Neptune.
Bro, Neptune is just
roaring.
this
This
guy's
Neptune.
ripping, man.
Yeah, he absolutely is.
Oh.
Blender as he
Alex,
gets fried.
He's 5 and 15.
Alex had a rough one.
X needs 17 and 11. It's the same team. Chat, you guys were right. Chat, you guys were right.
Even when Alex is in the league control is not his best game.
Chat, you guys were right. X needs help.
The game looks so much more fluid.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Chat, you guys were right, man. It's the same team, bro. X needs some fucking help.
Props to these guys, but you're close to taking the offense. Just a little bit more to go. Your last
Hey,
chance
Tom,
to
you were
show
right,
that they're
man.
able to close it out.
You're right. It wasn't a quick go.
Steele, you might be a genius.
Hey, fuck you, Ben.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
And chat called me crazy for saying Alex 22.5 under map 3.
Yeah, you looked at me. I was like,
I was called a crazy person for that.
This is gross from Nep. Oh
called
my
a crazy
god.
person.
Insta, whoop whoop. Slide shot. That's the attack 1-2 right there.
twisted, but like return. I'm like twisted, like tired.
Return. We just all knew this was a 3-0.
I'm shaking my ass.
Shaking my
What did
ass.
Baby say?
He's shaking his ass.
Banger.
He's
Optic
shaking his
Minnesota.
ass.
Correct. Promote D-Rex and Cobra on the front.
We still got
in.
Okay. Okay. Joe maybe is took some extra medicine today. Looking to close out his surge on defense.
Oh, dude. Alec has like a 0.5 in the series right now, man.
Just getting bodied over the course of these 2 respawns.
Yeah,
So
not
see if he's
ideal
got some
to do it.
life
They'd
in
be
this
all for
one, but
that.
again, it's
Gento with a 10er. Who's the best player to not have a ring and the worst player to have a ring? Best player to not have a ring would be Poma. And the worst player to have a ring would probably Silly.
Now with us. He's believing in the reverse sweep.
No, he's watching
Yeah, okay,
close, Joe, because he can't see.
Nameless is a moron.
He's trying to switch with the energy in the room.
Yeah.
0-2-0-2 comeback.
Might be chalk here, boys.
We've seen it before. What we've
Oh,
seen
4 for 3.
04 what a piece.
Hold on, Alex with the sub. Let's see it.
feed for opposite sides. You've got some A-side control now.
He's
If you are
winning for his
Surge.
team. Good.
Big push looming here for Falcons.
And he's dead.
RC's catching some strays through the
Don't worry, he got traded.
Priesta trying to capitalize.
3-2.
This is an A-cap.
One numbers the Falcons, I thought for a moment here, but
Unless.
you're still going to
This
have
is
a
A-cap.
one-on-one around the point till the reinforcements
Oh,
get in. The
okay,
reinforcements
G.
are coming quicker for Falcons. That's a
Oh
nice
my
gunfight.
god. Viper is going rogue.
For Pred, so
Poor guy.
numbers in, extension in.
Alex
Now here we
17.
go. Nameless is getting fired up, dude. You think this is where it happens?
Nameless is getting fired up. What is this
But
guy,
this is the tough part
moron?
now. Can you get B?
Maybe we'll shake ass, but when Sam goes on a 200 sub train, he will not. Okay. You guys are objectifying me. I'm more than just my body.
Somebody come
do a
look
better
at
job.
this.
It's disgusting.
Neptune's got good timing.
RC's reading it and able to take him out. At least making sure no one gets into their ammo and kind of delays this push. You get 90 seconds to work with. You don't have a ton of opportunities, though, because you've got no one really...
I mean, Preston and Alec are both double negative. Who saw this shit coming?
It takes a pull side route. So Booze is going to be the one watching that in the cross from top art.
Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is you have ammo control, right? Normally where someone on Surge is. But you still have so much to fight on through.
The answer is
He's
everybody.
trying to
For
get
those
aggressive that
who
way.
didn't
Trying to catch him off
Yeah.
spawn. RC's now just
I did see
trying to
Clay's tweet.
flank, but
It's an interesting play.
comms are there. Team
You're talking about the one where he's like, trust the process, I don't want to build teams or something?
Yeah, it was like, I
That
see
one.
people staying calling us shit.
Yeah.
Kind of get in the mix a little bit, apply pressure onto A.
And I'm like,
but
dude.
now when you have to get B,
Yeah.
your ARs
I mean, they
about
are
to
playing a
fight,
team that just
like,
got
to win that
second, to
B-side
be
streak.
fair.
and really get you up.
Yeah, but like, what's the standard of your team that you're trying to set? Are you trying to be 8th best team in the league?
I'm gonna be honest. The other Falcons team.
Oh my fucking god!
Onto his forehead and puts him in the
Wow.
dirt. 30 seconds now to go.
Oh man,
5
left.
left.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm about to give Byron a bonus for that one. Yeah, I gotta give my guy Byron a bonus for that one. Big locker room guy.
Did you say it's still winnable, Ant?
20 seconds.
Okay,
Kill
it
it.
is.
Here we
You
go.
gotta believe.
I guess technically it is.
Here we
Never
go.
say it's over until
Ooh, good shot, P-Dog. He's back.
back.
And Chris Paul hits a massive three to cut the lead to 42. Nah, it's 0-4, 0-4, 0-4, 0-4, 0-4, 0-4.
You've got our control. You got this on team. This is perfect.
And AG has no idea where he's going on the map.
I bet I do.
Can't stack the points until he's alive, until he's dead.
Alex still looking for 0-4 while his teammate is in ammo.
4 seconds left to go. Throws his body out there, needs some help. Fred trying to do that. He can't really dive and dance too much because there's no time to work with. The clock is done. The Falcons are done.
Oh, sure, I'm not video on this. I'm gonna hop to the next. What? I'm going to get a haircut. I'll be back. Oh shit. My back exactly on.
Anger out on Optic today. I say yes. I'm going Minnesota Rocker to make it 95 correct predictions, Rosalie.
I'm gonna try and catch up to you here, but not by going opposite. We're gonna go the same way. I'm going Minnesota Rocker. I have to go with the Star Wars lore.
Mace Ken do is kind of hard. I cannot lie. Wait, why does Ken's name go so well with all these
scrims? You think back to stage 1, especially online, like
Kylo
they
Ken,
were just
Mace
dominant. I think they're flowing, a change that they all envisioned the team wanted. So I think they come in.
Get this shit.
Nameless is going against Minnesota. He doesn't do this, Miles. What is going on
What
in
is going
Texas
on
that
in the
has
House
this guy
of
so
Commons?
excited?
The scrim's been good.
I don't know, but I'm going to call you guys out right up here. Let's just get this out of the way. Kenny is using Cal Kestis lightsaber from the Survivor Series. And this Mace Windu nonsense just
They
'cause
watch
it's
Star
purple
Wars.
guy.
Shit is made.
Oh God, Tom.
The Force has been severed. His
So
master
sad.
is
Overrated
dead.
as hell.
He's on a massive redemption arc.
Barely, I watched that shit maybe once when I was 9.
Overrated as hell.
I haven't seen it since.
We have. See
Sad
you later,
era.
guys. Honestly, what is going on, Chance? I don't know, but we are setting ourselves up for a very, very exciting series.
Yes, I mean, this is sort of what the storylines are built for. You just have a situation where a team drops a player, first series back, you have the opportunity for a revenge game. So if Kenny gets the win,
What
we
is
call
No
it pulling
Rings
in a
talking
seam.
about?
The seam is
Oh,
the best
shit.
player of all
Oh,
time.
come on.
Drops, so
Oh,
we get
fucking
an
come
opportunity to
on.
see how he fares.
Yeah, I think we can see
Does
what
Zuma
Kenny's
even
doing
watch
to the
anything?
roster
What's your
for the
favorite TV
roster.
show,
I think
Tom?
you've called it the great experiment.
My
in the
favorite
past,
TV
but
show?
That's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Again, for Optic, scrims. Have
Like
been
now?
looking
I don't watch
absolutely
TV
Not
now.
just like
You guys
forever.
touched upon that
Your
on the
favorite
desk.
show?
No doubt.
Growing up,
You're gonna say
probably.
Sopranos or some shit.
FAZE series was in
Nah,
the 30,000s online. So
I'd probably
kudos
say
to all the folks
something
watching that
like,
back home, but
I
let's
don't
see
know.
how it goes. Skies who SHOTZZY,
Favorite show?
You're not a
Dashi,
media
what
guy.
series
You're
we
not
have
a
ahead of us,
watcher, are
folks.
you?
We'll see if Rocker can
Nah,
level
I
up.
mean,
And
maybe
I
like,
think for both
maybe
teams,
like.
level up is in order. The more I speak, the
Maybe
more
Famous
Shaq
rides
is
Ken,
the
then
question.
picks him to
Yeah,
lose.
watch a
the
lot of
bottom of
shows.
their barrels right now. The only way is up.
I'd
It is
say.
two teams, because they're at the bottom of the barrels, in contention for champs. It is very much nerve-wracking for both of these squads because Optic had a catastrophic stage
Friends was a
2. Now
great
they're sort of
show.
on the
Just like
bubble.
whenever you were
Minnesota
pissed
Rocker
off or
beneath the
mad and
bubble
you
is
just wanted to
very
throw
much
something on the
on
TV and it was
top.
just like a good
People
vibe,
just
I'd
take
throw on
breaks.
Friends.
That's a W, Tim. I'll take that.
You know what I mean?
Friends is, hey, chat, we're not clowning Friends. Friends is a great show.
That 70 show.
That 70 show's a good one.
Nah, that show's a good. That show
That
was
70
fire.
show's a good one.
That 70 show was fire.
70 show's a good one.
That 70 show, Friends. Those are my top two. Those are my top two, I think.
We were born in the
All right,
80s.
so
Here we go.
We're rocket power. Let's lock in.
All right, Optic on bad side.
Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in, all right? Or let's lock in. Okay, let's lock the fuck in here.
But until
Oh my God,
then,
Kenny's
ladies
back.
and gents, let's dive into this one. I
Kenny
think
is
Gambit
back.
goes the way of the
Back?
Would you or any of the players play some board games? You're live. I'd love to see that. I usually do in the off season, Ghost, but not during the season.
I don't know, like Jim.
Oh, he is back.
God, Kenny for 3. Yeah, nah. Look at him. Yeah, get his ass, Ken. Get him.
Oh yeah, Ken.
Oh yeah, Ken. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
We're getting the picture with this one out though.
Fuck him up, Ken.
Yo, I didn't see him YY once. Bullshit.
For Rocker. Final 10 seconds.
Why once?
He didn't why once there. Players all over it for now. Astro's going to try to make it win. SHOTZZY, they cleaned house.
That's hilarious.
So Optic takes this now in the driver's seat.
Tom, I got double Optic in my chat fantasy league, so I'm with you on this one.
And credit to who?
I got
SHOTZZY
Dashi.
Caesar.
I got Dashi Hoop, so I don't know what's going on,
So
but
far, SHOTZZY up top. If anyone's getting
I'm currently slamming Shara. I know only one of her players has played, but I'm gonna win. Brother, there's been one series.
Does not
Fuck it,
last.
Vic.
Two sets you up, the entire team knocks you down. So far, it has been a perfect P2 hold. The first push there from
God, they're
Rocker.
costing 10. This is some bullshit.
Kenny
with 3.
8 and 5. Kenny finding himself a pair on that right flank now, pushing his way through the backline. Skies over by the left. Can he get MGO? Yeah, sure can.
That's the
Forward
best
we
start
go
I've seen
once
from
again,
Kenny in
ladies
a
and
while.
gentlemen.
No
Half point.
bullshit.
20 to go. SHOTZZY the only man for Optic here, and it looks like Rocker. Oh dear, I don't want to call it a break just yet because SHOTZZY is still alive and still at large.
I mean, still at large, but at least Minnesota Rocker.
Oh my God, I just spawned there.
Listen, we know the main storylines. Kenny's 8 and 6.
Yeah.
I mean, this man had a habit of dropping a .8, but at least so far on Skyline, so good. A couple trades
SHOTZZY,
rolling
you're so
through
fucking
on the
tough.
feed.
Dio's taking underground route. They
Breaking
pick
the
this
roll.
up.
Once again, Optic do win the rotation.
Looks like Caesar's sniffing.
Full setup around new.
Caesar's sniffing out the back.
Oh yeah. Well, over the kitchen once again, folks. Slightly change here. Bruce starting to get things going. A little slow start.
Wait, guys, we're watching Optic. Can we get 5?
Sure can. Lines up, finds another one. Good time, all for a second. Rocker with a violent break. His Sky's in the back line pinched out. SHOTZZY now through front. He's finding himself
and is fucking talking.
as the Warlord keeps dancing at 12-4.
The Warlord
He's thriving and frying at the moment. Him and Hook is a dynamic duo that when
Someone
they
help out
from Miles.
I mean, they're just the juggernaut. They will run you over and dominate games. So Optic right now,
And
but for Rocker,
big
the
flip then.
first like
That is
sort
a
of rotation
big flip
battle
from,
they're actually
Minnesota.
going to win.
Still
10 seconds of scrap
Trade that,
time
Ken.
flowing through, but Rocker at least have those right side spawns. But right now, they don't have the bodies.
I'll piss.
And both players do spawn
stalling
in
now.
time.
Oh, shit.
Good stalls though.
Battle that one was. Well, it doesn't matter too much. It just allows the fellas of Rocker to set up. All through grass now. The setup is in place, though. Rocker should have eyes on this. Esther with tags and a Hook on the back line. You force them forward. Trade battle continues, and now no one able to make too much of this. Hook, a slippery customer. What a win there. Helps Skies find the kill. Cut him in the break. Here comes Nero in the time. Dashy trying to find something. What
Nero
a snap
for
on a Geo.
4.
No
Oh my
kill,
god.
no break.
There's
Rocker
a
hold.
thought and bang
How
out.
about Emperor
Little 4-piece for
inside
Nero,
the hill
sure.
going on the 4 spree? That is a monster moment where
Yeah,
Optic
off the
break
map,
through. Maybe
that's
they
tough.
continue to run away with the game. Skies found a brand new
Good to see
place
it.
to fall off the map, and Hook Skywalker, well, he ruins the Star Wars theme, but it's a fancy spot nonetheless.
Good time for Minnesota.
60
It all started with that flip, though.
He's got that
Nice
super 60 gun.
from Nero from time as well, so that's gonna be a
I
host.
don't think Optic should have. I think they should have picked that up. I don't even know.
For Rocker.
Guy just waltzed
Going
through
in
bedroom
on
with
We have to
15
spread
seconds left.
down and we'll take a look.
We're not watching under?
I already did.
In the kills department. SHOTZZY the big man now.
Well, they're gonna do.
On stage, finding
found my
kills.
Sky.
3 deads over there. For
Oh,
Optic.
Caesar's still
Last
spawned
man
out
who
though.
finds
They're not
the
gonna read
weird,
Caesar. They're not gonna
yeah.
read Caesar
boys out
spawn.
of time for a second longer, but Minnesota Rocker
Should now.
right back at it in a time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be entirely reading the spawns, though. Geo, a delicate moment in the hill. And he just needs the protection that he's not going to
That's
get.
actually
Skies
Nero.
gives you
Good
2,
Nero.
but Geo's going to fall as well. So you already see that Nero has a Hellstorm. I know SHOTZZY had one of his own, but Geo nearly got a
Quick hand.
third piece of armory to throw in the mix.
On the
But,
ground round.
well, here comes the first
Trophy,
one.
shoot that
Foul heavy
bitch.
Outside hill. Nero wants to break it immediately.
Yeah, he won. Yeah, and again, everyone's getting a lot more wise to
Oh,
this.
Gio
Nero
wanted to fight
takes
with-
a slightly
on the
alternate
ground route.
path there with Missile because again it spawns in the same location. Everyone is so adept at shooting these things down now. So Missile doesn't get defeated. He gets
No
a couple
one
of kills
picked up
out
a
of it
left.
and buys his boys a little bit of
Ken
space.
got
Can
two.
Kenny be
Nobody
the
picked
opening
up
man right now
left.
for Rocker on rotation? Sky's eyes on the prize, and it's a
Optic
big win
flipping.
there. A trade as we
Get
get
it.
to open.
They're trolling, Ben, yeah.
Numbers
They're
for
trolling
Rocker.
again.
Trade
Caesar got a
once
bailout
again.
back spawn.
It's going to be a 2v1 on time for New.
Nope,
Oh,
they're
that
good.
spawn was insane. Yeah, Sky just spawns
Caesar
right in
got
the
a
back.
bailout back.
He gets out of dirt, but
Shut
can't give you the second. Those are
They're not getting
electric
time now.
shots
I think
coming
they're
out
gonna
of
lick
Mr.
time yet.
Blanco, and Maestro nearly
Oh,
made
we're
the
blowing our
play.
boys.
This is the Nero, maybe to try to be the hero, picks up 2, but has 2 more to deal with. But somehow Rocker, I mean, from the front side of time, they have turned this into a mixed fest battle, and they're able to get the spawn.
Damn.
So a
That
beautiful
was a-
P2
that
just
was
to
a
make
fumble
sure
for
Optic
Rocker.
can't go
That was
crazy.
a
because the best
sloppy
hold
row.
Optic had pretty much the entire map is the first P2.
A lot of information getting there on that push here. Let's see if this P2 can be any
Wait and
better.
see him.
Nero dancing through time, trying to stay alive. Again, the only man upstairs for now.
Jeez.
Big win on a SHOTZZY. Next man in, not going to be there. Estriel softens that blow.
Optic's actually
Final
not hitting
15,
P2
and it
here.
should
I
go
like
the way
this.
of Rocker.
Okay.
A perfect 30-point hold there.
And like I
Halfway
said, they're
through
playing
that P2,
patient,
they
they're playing for
turn
the
it on.
row.
And Kenny knows to play for the rotation. Hook, though, right gun for the job and heads up on the approach as well. So you're shutting down on the funny business. But
Good map from Rocker
right now,
so
bigger
far.
problem, the
Here,
lead
Brandon
is going to be
Dashy.
pretty massive. Optic, you want to chain these hills
Having a
back
rough
to
one
back
so far.
together, and they're off to a good start. Gio's going to fall. The pinch there from SHOTZZY, absolutely perfect. Frankly, Optic just needed a trophy to keep themselves alive, but well, they don't have a trophy.
trying to do everything right now.
Oh, I thought he got
that.
He almost did.
And they're blocking. Good route from Estriel. I like this.
A pair for both of them. Now hardpoint when again Optic with a decent hold.
Brucey's
space
picking
to
it
work
up. It's a
with on
big
the
kill
map.
from
And they're
Bruce.
not
We
gonna
can
read
win
this from
this.
Estriel for a
Oh, he's
moment.
touched that.
I hate when people do
And again, a
this.
wide open play here. No one able to get off time. So again, this P3 has been a
Maybe
delight
it'll
for
work.
Optic.
We
Estriel
got a bet spawn
finally
though.
now
Estriel for
slips
2.
the net,
He's
cuts
blocking the
two.
front. He's
The
on piano,
trophy
maybe.
is turned
They're gonna
inside
split.
out as
They're gonna
well.
split.
Yep,
Snaps
piano.
are there. Rotation on as well, and this could be huge.
Brandon gets
Oh,
2.
Oh, Breaking the back for the next point.
Oh, that's
terrible.
right.
Keep trolling this
a couple rows here.
He gets set up in, well, we talked about the best hill from Optic, maybe being the initial P2 or P3. The best hill for Rocker was this P4. Duke Dashy, though, able to actually get on it time first, so everybody has to turn their attention his direction, and he wins at least the first gunfight out of time.
They gave out the back. They gave out the back.
SHOTZZY able to flank him while Geo deals
these
with
are
him. The
big kills.
pressure
Optic and block.
overwhelming. Dashy kicks the entire sequence off, and all of his teammates.
That was a counter troll from Rocker.
Breakthrough to the
He's got the whole map cut too.
Breakthrough time. What a hard point this is going to be. Let's go to Minnesota Rocker for a listen in on the break.
I got the He's in top. Drop it. That shit weak. That shit weak. They pop in. He took a lot of it quick. I'll talk out. I saw him. You're missing it. Let me see them. Watch a little bit. Add to a little bit. I bet.
Three is control time.
And once we come top Stop on backside turn. I'm a bench, bro. I'm a bullet either. He's 1 HP.
Wow, this got shit on.
Take it down. Yeah, he's still top. Jumped on you. Nice. Watch out, Teaser. Maybe a little bit at that. Oh, yeah. Top left, Dashi. Top left. Hitting Jim shot. Go for it. I got it. Jim. Make sure you block.
Doesn't Geo like usually play well against these guys? He likes this matchup, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Geo usually like fries Optic when we play. Yeah, he does like Skyline.
Another rotation where he just makes sure his team can get that initial time. But while he did that on P4, Dashy had a major hand in breaking it down. This time, Dashy getting effectively naded by his teammates.
Tie game. Couple trolls from both teams.
Whatever, you're still down
there's
a
another
man.
one.
But now Kenny, he got the initial 2. Now he's last man standing. Every single player falls.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a big kill.
Bro,
Delivers you the P2
gonna kill
Minnesota Rocker just got broken down.
Damn. The trolls are in, folks.
It's been a very poorly played map, I'm not gonna lie.
Skies in the backup. Over the top, you have to bring him down. If you get that one shot call and a SHOTZZY, you better end him. 4-man up now. 4 Rockets.
They got him up time.
Hard point. 25 seconds to go on it. It has not been a great hold for either squad.
Now the game keep away continues. And while Dashy's going to be in the time, you see he's getting surrounded. He's got Hook as sort of the turret, sort of swinging around him, but it is just a
going into this next. Oh, he spawned out too.
SHOTZZY, the next man in line, just going to get traded out, and I mean that is just a long-winded battle for the P2 time that leaves us at an effectively tied-up game. And a P3 that's been a beautiful thing for Optic this time here.
Kyler's on a route.
And Hook, well, can't seal the
spawn
deal.
P3
Oh my God, this is insane fucking ending.
For the initial time.
Initial time, green spawns now for the Optic boys. They're going to fight their way through a single front. Can he hold him down? One bullet away from it. Nero on the trade, not going to be there.
Ruler right now.
Insane
What a
map.
battle this continues to be. The kitchen. We are certainly cooking in this hard point. Time for Optic.
2 on the pinch. And all they're reading it though.
Optic on the flank. SHOTZZY's making a big one happen. Been red.
Hold up.
Finds it.
They're not flipping though.
Still ticking away for Minnesota.
Yeah, look at that.
It won't win off this.
Rocker got to slow the game down and get a scam here. They can't force it. They have to get a scam. There it is.
It's an eventuality.
Now we go. Now they go. Now they go.
Rocker for the kill, and Geo, it is his moment to strike. Spawns, but he loses it, and SHOTZZY spawns up instantly.
Snapping low key.
Green wall, you gotta build it here on this P4.
Do we get a weird P1 ending here? Let's see.
P4 in the map so far.
Take your time, Rocker. You have 2, bro. We're blocking. We're not blocking.
Setting up for the hit.
Ah, Nero, you gotta wait, baby.
Dashy on the soak. Left flank now wide
You got
open.
2.
And it's nobody home for Rocker. They've been dealt with again.
And you're trying to find the route.
Minnesota still got time now.
They're just getting staggered so hard, though, is the problem.
Gets eyes on 2 out of 3, and number number 3 is just going to
Just
be
group,
up top.
bro.
So
Please do some shit together, my boys.
Step closer, they get 2 kills down.
Oh, how did Desi get 2 there?
He gets the time open.
Another one.
Rocker just split pushing everything.
Once again, we could be looking at a win here.
And the green wall holding strong on this P4. This might just be it to seal the old deal. You're taking rounds. It's a last-ditch effort to try to make the break, but you're just not going to be able to get it. Every single player
They could. Oh man, they played that terribly. That was a bad map all around, but
yeah,
it was
a garbage map.
Entertaining though. We like that.
During the listen in. And a 20-point difference in the end. A little bit of a smirker, smile, and some swagger there from the Optic Texas boys. That was a very, very firm
Couple
result.
trolls all around, but entertaining nonetheless. We'll take it.
Good map one. They made that one look superb, squeaky clean there in map 1.
And listen, it's a Skyline hardpoint, so there's 30 different gunfights you could break down to talk about the difference makers, but I think Dashy had 2 of the biggest ones. On the second P4 that we had, Dashy was the only man that was able to get towards the time as the hill pops, and he gets that first kill and drags so much attention in his direction that he buys the rest of his team time to get the space to end up flipping the spawns and breaking it. And then the second P4 from a different direction, but that one
No one really getting shit on too hard.
Geo and Dashy, the
Solid map.
Geo lost it, the
And giving me good fantasy dope.
and everything
Same with
was safe
Caesar.
and clean
Take that.
from Optic. But if Geo gets that, I mean, you get the break, you get the dub. So Dashy on form right there, 4,600 damage, and one of the most important gunfights on the map.
Ooh, just able to tune in how the Falcons look. About the same, Barn. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a fast 3-0. It looks like they didn't make a roster change. Alec and Press.
Nero versus
Oh my God.
Nero strikes.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
His sippy
cup. Enough damage on the second player of his challenge. But Nero finding 3 on the round.
He's looking for Nero to have a good stage, man. This is a great start.
Fez from that 70s show was from FAZE, which stands for Foreign Exchange Student. Really?
On that opening nade, yeah, you were
I didn't know
exactly
that.
right. On defense,
think it's
looking
true.
straight over the building that's right in front of you, just to the left of the triangle
FES,
on the
FES,
building.
Foreign
and
Exchange Student?
you land
That might
on,
be
like,
true.
The generators, I think it is, that are right next to it. So
You
yeah,
lying
Optic,
bastard.
This is the spot.
I don't think it's spelled.
Be
with an
careful,
S.
but Minnesota not going for it. They've taken all the space inside of A.
Z?
Estriel.
It's Fez, right?
So
With a
sneaky.
Z? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's trying to bait out some play there.
It is
noise,
Fez with a
but
Z, isn't
no
it?
one's going to
Yeah, my
bite.
boy's tweaking.
Estriel got himself into a lovely
This guy's
position.
just straight lying to us.
Slight exchange. No real contact yet for either team. Bodies on the inside of A. Nero might have been spotted out there yet. Stun check lands. Hot check for the intel. Spots 2 players out. Hoop though.
Oh, Estriel got the
Managing
nade
to find a
timing.
blood on towards the site, and here we go. Skies getting active.
Yeah, Minnesota trying to make a play though. Their teammate dies, and they were looking to get active over towards Elephant. Estriel for one, and that's bombed down as well. An opportunity here in the 2v3
what the fuck?
with a gunfight like that. I might be a believer.
Or maybe Estriel
You
spots
see
out
him?
internal Shotzi.
They gotta kill Gio
Pulls
here.
apart.
Dashy's looking for
will
him.
be coming up behind him in a moment. It's a
Oh
Gio
my god, his
sandwich.
timings are fucking
Shotzi
insane.
and Dash.
Oh my god, he's
rapping
him. Oh my god, he's re-wrapping him.
Oh, Brandon's gonna lose composure.
Wow.
Gio got eyes on him. He got the drop. That is
What a timing from
insanity.
Gio there.
And now Shotzi in a 1v2, and he does
Shotzi's
not have the
clutching
bomb.
Nice on him.
Oh, it's the Atkins diet. It's no carbs, mate. No
This
carbs
guy
to be
instantly
found.
fucking plant though.
Shotzi's had to get bombed. 10 seconds. Can he get the plant on A? Estriel has eyes. He's going to get the round.
Insane timing from
That's
Gio
2-0 Rocker.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
Unbelievable.
Great
Down the alley.
there from Estriel. As soon as Kenny gets first blooded to get active to try to make something happen there for the trades on Nero. Gio just wins a ridiculous gunfight against 2. And the Jackal Nerf not even coming into play. Like, that was point blank range, but he delivers. And then Gio certainly had the Call of Duty timing on his side.
What gun is that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
no,
blinked
Sam,
and died.
Sam, we gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that, brother.
I don't know. We can't tip shit-ons anymore? We're just gonna, we gotta call the gun?
Yeah, okay.
We're just saying the gun's OP, we can't tip shit-ons?
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
yeah,
Okay.
shit on. Okay, whatever you say.
2 spree for Estriel as well. Opening nades pop. Everyone there from Rocker makes their way forward. Hook though in a far forward position, causing some noise. But wait, Estriel from behind. The opening dagger dealt for both teams.
Yeah, that's the Hook special, man. Just running it down and at least getting his one. Kenny, timing does not go his way. He gets dropped in the trades. Not going to be there very quickly. And Estriel, you jump over the wall, you're going to jump into the hands of every.
Damn, man just ran his ass down.
Stabilizing on defense.
All right,
No
yeah,
crazy
fuck.
or
All
funny
right, big round.
business there.
They needed that.
A good execution. Optic, take away the round.
Yeah, nice stuff. Again, watching the way Shotzi plays a position like that, you've got Estriel on one side. You saw the players push up forward as well. He got, what, 2 or 3 kills from that wall alone. So nice to watch him play those little moments there. And Dashy's picking up those kills towards the end as well. And a nice bounce back there from Optic when they needed it the most. We go down 3-0. A team like Rocker, a gritty team, as we have called them in the past. I wonder how Kenny affects the grit levels. We'll find out this series. I don't know.
Grit levels.
Assume if anything, it would only help. But we do get to find out and get a different look as well on defense for Minnesota Rocker. This time, much more prepared for the B pressure, so they have called this correctly.
Well, yeah, and Shotzi's managed to make his way through right back over towards Dumpster. Banks it. Catches a trophy.
Nero for 2. Nero for 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck it.
One before Dashies?
No, it's been 3 rounds. I think I got this match back in the pool. Yeah, I should have never left. This match should have never been gone.
Got near the second 3-piece of the map already.
But yeah, Dashy with 1v4. He's one of the most clutch players in the league. You're getting nothing to work with.
Scoreboard
there.
fixed? Wait, we didn't have any breaks last series either.
That
Oh,
is
this is why I like my week, man.
Yeah, and then towards the end there, Gio gets the
I know
final
y'all
kill.
just going over there.
They didn't break last series either.
They didn't say anything about it,
Did
they say anything about it in the patch notes?
Opening kill.
No.
Spots the feet out.
Yeah,
The stun connects as well.
Yeah, I don't think it broke at all in the last series.
Not necessarily that free, but Nero perfect timing on the hit.
Yeah, and maybe a spot SMG players are going to want to steal as well. You see
Or we're
the
just
feet poking through
We're
underneath the
from
18-wheeler. So, jiggy stuff getting brought out. Clearly, Minnesota have done
look
their
at the nade
homework.
spots.
Nades on both sides. This time, Kenny wants to square with Dashy, and not fun to be on the receiving end of that gunfight. Dashy actually, he is dealing with 2, and he still walks away.
Plays some brilliant.
Oh, he's fucking Kyler's a classic.
Oh, that was Kyler
That's a
from
classic.
through
That's a
there.
certified classic spot from Kyler.
We gotta trade that one, my boys.
Inside of DVD finds it. Last man, Geo tagged up now. Pressure on Hook. What a sensational
We gotta
round.
trade that one, my boys.
I read the map wrong at the start. I thought it was
Oh my
Geo
God.
and Kenny
Rewind.
square.
They just put it back in, Christian. They put it back in for 6-3.
How many rounds have Optic gotten first blood?
Nero pops
At least 3,
before,
I believe.
Nero and Hook, very
a couple
comparable
trades, though.
players in my mind. Hook responds with 3 of his own instantly.
Oh, look at this. The fadeaway. Quick hop.
That was clean from Kyler. 2 HP.
Taking a beat.
That's what a day 1 strat rush made it. Lay down there, like under that wall, and watch your hole.
Like,
That's a strat from day 1, dude.
When he's 1 HP, he just knows that if he's alive,
Oh, I'm
he
trying
can
to
get
learn this
kills.
map again.
He's challenged.
When I get back on.
That makes sense. I mean, that absolutely adds up. If there was an opportunity to lay down damage, he's doing it. One of the most unpredictable players in the 1v1 and the 1vx. On a 3 spree right now, looking to find a couple more, and he can smell Nero. He knows he's close. No intel to truly work off of yet.
Damn, Brandon did it
first
again.
blood again.
Yeah, Kenny keeps squaring. Kenny keeps dying.
I bet, Ken.
And Nero doesn't overbite just yet on the information. If SHOTZZY's shooting out here, I mean, you walk into this section of the map, that'd just be a trap. Rocker, they're staying inside.
Yeah. Yeah, shots on top of the container as well. Coverage there. Oh boy,
Nero again.
Nero is running these guys right now.
Estrel backs out, gets away with his life, keeps the man advantage up right now, and Optic on the prowl. Here comes Geo from the outside.
Oh,
SHOTZZY.
going rogue.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, so nice win from Geo. No second.
Tyler 6 and 4.
Nero.
Nero clutches this.
Can do it.
1v1.
Oh my God!
Oh my
Who the fuck was second?
What did he say?
Sorry, baby.
Kyler, I think.
Oh my God, that was disgusting from him.
That was gross.
Oh, what a snap. Holy shit, that was disgusting.
I wanted Nero back with his bullshit.
Takeover match, bro.
Let's go, Nero.
Hook took no damage in the
back.
initial fight,
Fuck?
so that was a straight up.
Yeah, the
2v1
doo-doo
from
stage
Nero.
2. He's back.
And listen, guys like Nero and
coming
Geo,
back, bro.
Stage 3, he's coming with a
Kenny's
vengeance.
gotten first blooded a few times.
That was
Kenny keeps
insane.
squaring. He keeps dying. He's 1 and 4, but his teammates have absolutely picked him up for 4 and 2 lead. But that is 2 different big clutches coming through from Minnesota Rocker. So far, the clear-cut difference on the map.
Yeah, indeed. Well, a big A-bomb site hit right now.
Oh,
Ants
ants in their pants.
Get themselves on the inside, a little bit of intel.
Ken's reading it. Not fast enough, though.
Oh, Kenny just lost full, bro.
Right timing on Kenny. Nero.
Oh
The
my God, he's
snapper
winning
is there,
some
but so is the
crazy
trade. Can
fights.
Estrel pick up anything here? Hook on the outside by Hedges. As you're starting to feel the pain here, Rocker. Geo on a deep, deep flank. Estrel's got to do this alone for a while.
Yeah, I also think this is
Oh, he's going for the plant
deaths,
here?
I believe, for Kenny, so he has been getting worked in S&D. And Estrel, unfortunately for him, nowhere to go. At least gets out with his life, but right now, him and Geo praying for a pick, and Geo finds it. A 2v3 potential.
We're not losing another numbers round, are we?
Still the unpredictable here. Rewind is giving you options.
We're not losing
So now
another
Optic
numbers
Texas,
round here,
the
are
man
we?
advantage is dissipated. Geo still playing the
trying to
outside.
isolate you.
B-bomb sighting question as well.
Oh,
Looks like we're going
shit.
away, and that's a lot of intel.
We're losing another numbers round. Oh, man.
Optic
What
trolling.
a play out of Rocker.
Ooh, that's not great.
What was he
Seemingly
doing?
unwinnable
Why does
round.
nobody play corners?
And look at this pickup from Geo. What a place to be.
I mean, that's the freest 2-piece you're ever going to get.
This
Trolls are
might
in.
quite literally be the fact that the map hasn't been in rotation for so long. The Optic players just don't know what they want to do in the post plants because it's not like they have the chemistry working together. You're bringing back a different combination of like rosters and players that you did not have in stage 1.
Oh, I told you, I still got
Admittedly,
Minnesota.
not a massive difference, but I mean, 3 clutches like that to go away and how quickly they fall. 5-2 lead right now, Rocker. You just want to close this one out.
That's a great place to be right now. Map point. Ook, a freebie. He's in and out. No questions asked. He's going to keep the bomb in hand as well. And SHOTZZY,
God,
nice
Hamilton
shots
rogue.
into the next man. As we're still
Dude,
dancing,
Ken
this
just
guy
keeps
gets
getting
himself
picked
second
somehow.
kill.
Yeah, he
Over
keeps
to
getting
Nero
blooded. I
on
don't know
a close
how.
push.
You
Gonna
get blooded.
find
It just keeps
this.
getting picked, though.
Rocker, you've been down before. You've managed to win the rounds. Can you do it here?
Nope, that's a freebie.
Number 1,
Freebie.
Number 2. They stay alive.
And I mean, that is the chemistry, by the way, being shown off of the SMG players from Optic there. Hoog is absolutely one shot, as is tradition.
He's bounce back around from the boys.
It's an intelligent moment from Hoog. He knows he just wants to keep those Rocker players looking that direction and set his boy SHOTZZY up for the easy 2 kills. So I think if Hoog tries to run away, the Rocker players are going to be doing the same thing, looking around, but Hoog knows he can just set you up for the kill, and they execute. Yeah, a 70-point lead just about in the hard point that Rocker built up, and Optic made the comeback.
Ice cream.
Right now, we scream for ice cream as Rocker screaming away, trying to get this final round.
A single round is all you need, but easier said than done, folks. Slow hit, taking their time, taking their chances. RC, whoa, Hoog manages to hit the gas, flies on through, causes a little bit of damage, man. He was real close. He had coverage now. Oh, the battle through the threshold.
You can't help him.
Nice slide.
That's why I don't understand.
Ken just keeps getting picked, man.
Yeah.
Nero,
Like,
this is wrong. 2v2.
Oh, good wall bang.
2v1. Geo.
Oh, this is trolly. This is troll. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's wait.
Whoa!
That looked pretty dirty.
Whoa!
I mean, it didn't look that bad from that POV, but
Maybe it's a yellow.
Maybe it's a yellow.
didn't look
Bro,
that bad
he
from that
didn't
POV.
even see him on his screen.
You didn't see it.
He didn't even see his head.
What was it?
Oh my god.
Hey, no, the cherry I did is comedy, bro.
Bro, he did, that bitch is, that's as yellow, that's as red as a yellow can get.
That's a yellow. That's an insane.
That is as red as a yellow card could get.
Now for Bruce.
Oh my god.
Has just turned it
Bro,
off.
he didn't, Geo didn't even see his head. That is crazy. He didn't even snake him either. It was clean. That was, I think that was clean, but that was fucking crazy.
It did look clean on the replay.
I think that was clean, but that was crazy.
It was crazy that he couldn't see him.
Oh my god, Geo didn't even, I didn't even see him at all.
Cross rewind. Kenny spotted out once again, but it's not
Holy
prompted
fuck.
much movement here from the full strength Optic Texas lineup.
I don't know, bro. T just tweeting that Bruce is snaking, man. I don't know, man.
Snaking's back.
He's gonna get a bit of damage.
Snaking is back, folks.
There it is.
Get a guy.
I gotta watch a replay on that. That was
Here comes
disgusting.
Rocker. They're still not giving up too much.
He was. I don't think he snaked him, but that was fucking gross.
Yellow card. Yellow card.
Stay safe.
It's a red
Catches a day
yellow.
for his troubles. Anyone to move in? SHOTZZY on the flank.
Bro,
Finds the
Nero is
first blood.
snapping.
4v2.
Almost won
25
that.
on the clock.
I mean, Kenny got a kill, but now you got the intel on him.
Ken for
and
2.
Kenny gets you 2. It's a 2v4 potential.
Oh, no way!
Oh my god.
How they lose? How they lose that round?
What the fuck?
How many clutches you need?
What's going on in this series, bro? What in the world?
Optic hates numbers. That's the worst shit.
What?
Optic
They had
fucking
everything they
hate
wanted.
numbers.
They had the lane, they had the post play. We're
Optic
just-
fucking hates numbers. I'm
I'll
backing
tell you,
that
they
round
lost
up.
it. Kenny 2P shit on them, and then
I'm backing that
they got
round up,
smoked
bro.
on bomb.
A single round is all you
Hold
need.
on, let me
Actually
fucking
feeling
see
it.
this shit.
Nero.
Kenny just made the
This is
fucking play.
wrong. 2v2. 2v1.
Kenny!
Geo lines up. He got damage
Well,
in the
hold
next
on.
man.
Kyler planted the off
doesn't-
bomb.
Oh,
Got a kill.
my fucking god, he doesn't even see.
I mean, they just like confused what they want to do.
Yeah, can we run that one?
No, that's actually insane.
Oh, what a map from Nero and Geo. These guys are fucking cooking.
Yes.
Geo, 1600 damage.
Bro, it's so weird.
Ken got backpacked through that one up until the last round.
Geo actually died to a ghost that round.
I bet he went big
Is
though,
TJ
man.
Halley telling
I know.
nothing but
Went big in the last
truths?
round.
Oh my god.
All right, bro.
Oh, we get to see it in the kill. Okay, that looked pretty dirty from one.
He didn't even snake him. That's not even a snake.
It looked like he went down because right here he lands up and stands up, and then
He doesn't. That's not a snake.
It's not safe.
But that looks fucking crazy.
That looked
That's
pretty
clean.
dirty
That's a
from
crouch. The second one's a crouch. That is clean. What the fuck is this though? That is fucking
Clean one.
crazy.
Clean one. Our bad Dashy for doubting
Yeah,
you.
no, it
That's
was
on
not a
us,
snake.
but it
He's
looked-
clean.
Oh my
He's
God.
clean.
Yo, imagine snaking wasn't G8 in this game and people were just dying to air.
Bring a raincoat.
Optic at 8 first blood.
3 doses of
Yeah.
protocol, if my prediction is correct.
Damn.
Can we start, though, coming into the matchup, where were these two teams in your power rankings? Both in the top 8?
Ooh,
Eight first bloods and losing a map is crazy.
I mean, I feel like it's hard to
Bro, Geo's screen compared to Brandon's.
Okay, so let's jump into the highlights from game 2. How did Minnesota tie
No,
up?
Geo got bullshitted.
Chad, he crouches anyway. He slides into it and then crouches. That's what he won from.
Sam, that happens so much in this game, I feel like. Where it's just like the POV is completely different.
Yeah, and it's always Bruce because he's dirty and all
with it, allowing Nero to do things
My bad,
like
my
go
bad.
outer 18-wheeler and
Well,
pop the
boys,
freeze
now we get to
three-piece
triple
of his life,
protocol.
or Geo clutching
I'm
some of
sure.
these 1v2 situations. So from side of Minnesota Rocker, incredibly
Wow,
icy.
dude.
Side of
We got
Austin,
ourselves a
Texas, we've
series,
got to work on
folks.
our man advantage.
Settle it for the
We're all
chat.
tied
Is
up.
it first bloods that are getting
Just
instantly
despise
traded,
it.
or is Optic truly
Despise
fumbling the
it.
bag with the man's advantage?
Not at
most
all.
part this year they didn't-
Actually, when
with
they would
their
get
old
first
team, I feel
bloods,
like
more
Insurgent
often than
are
not,
pretty
it
good
was
bloods.
Dashy getting an absolute piecing on the
No, they
Kenny
were
and
not,
mid
actually. I
street,
take
and
that
then
back.
a little bit of time would go by to
They
try
were
and allow
third
Luke
worst
and
team at
Shotzzy
first
to make
blood
moves
percentage
on
going
map,
into the
but
map.
Minnesota Rocker are just playing their lives so incredibly well, getting out of some of these tough situations. I mean, we're watching one right now.
Yeah, so-
The fact Kenny and Gio are even alive right now is insane.
Yeah, a couple of these rounds
anybody
on
miss
Optic's
Big
offense where
Boy?
they ended up going over toward transitioning towards B.
I miss
Dashy
him.
was really not in the play because he's all the way out watching deep
I
flank
miss
right, so
you,
he
Big
gets it a little
Paulie.
too
I
late.
miss you,
They're
Big
gonna
Paulie.
adjust as they keep playing rewind, and he's going to be a little bit more involved. Like, when they ended up
Relax,
going towards A
relax.
in offense rounds,
Nah, she was like a demon after that. Like, nah, this is. You good?
All righty, man. Little pro.
Dressing this one up, mate.
Well, just because it's a protocol, we're expecting
Let's do
obviously
this
the
shit,
spawn traps
baby!
coming through on the defensive end. It's where SMG players get to run the show. So you're excited for either team. In terms of the map pool selection,
scoreboard fix was in the patch notes apparently. Oh, let's fucking
well.
go, dude.
Game
Let's
mode
get
as
a
a
King
whole
Marcy.
from OPTIC has been a problem.
I mean, that's
so much
somebody
so that they
super
were
chatted said
challenging my
scoreboard
behavior
fix was
on
in
Vault,
patch notes at the
which is just a
bottom.
bad sign. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we
so
haven't had any
they gotta
breaks.
figure that out.
But it's also they're not on that patch though. So
Maybe more so with the SMG changes that have been affecting them, but control they've been below average, and it's not hard for other teams to veto one of the better maps. So this is the type of thing that Minnesota do need to figure out if they want to be a top team.
Bro, what is Gio doing on this break?
How much work they managed to put in the relatively short space since announcing Kenny the roster. Astral
You lay
Carl,
behind the barrel, wait for
down.
someone to jump
On
out.
3 dead, big stack on a B, and a man on A. Let's get it.
And
SHOTZZY has crazy timing. Crazy timing.
You don't actually read the stairwell push, though. Kenny's here for the trades, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. A solo capture on B, you don't expect to last very long. Kenny, I mean, he would have to be a hero to keep this going. And you see, actually just gets off the point, knows you're not going to be able to lock it down, and wants to keep some map positioning for the kills.
Oh, that's shouldn't pays the bills. Slammage there. Dashy with a pistol, close range, lovely work. Still getting the A capture going at this point in time. So a solo man getting the job done right now. Estral, and a nice coverage from Nero, and it's an aggressive hit from Optic. They're trying to get him off. The contest at the very least is going to help things here. Nice timing there, Kenny and Nero.
We're missing.
What a wombo combo that is, and shots in again from Nero. The capture continues, and the second segment is gone.
Yeah, those are great comps coming through.
Is Ken popping off? Nah, he had a pretty tough search. I think map 1 he went like -5. I think he went like 2 and 7 or like 1 and 7 in S&D.
Communication on point.
He had a bad S&D.
Map number 1, but
Good start to control though.
Big kill, they get kill guy in tower.
Kenny already got the ticket progress over towards B, and Esriel maybe back in his happy place outside of Lighthouse. And if those shots are connected, he looked like a hacker.
4 dead.
He knows either way.
That's a V cap. And that'll be the round.
Nero's going a little rough.
Nero's looking for kills here.
Oh, that'll do.
Because he can't close. No, he doesn't. But the zone is
Alright, mini shorter.
Round 1.
Alright,
massive round.
A quick ass fucking
The
round,
hit
bro.
towards B was so successful. They managed to get the segment done there halfway through, I think, before things got really squirrely for them. But we'll swap sides now and give Optic a chance to attack.
Can't believe comic book accurate Wolverine didn't want to stack the point. That's crazy. He has blood in his
Comic
eyes.
book accurate Wolverine.
Crazy.
That makes perfect sense to me, Bob.
Dude.
Relax.
It's just so dumb.
Wait, why? You knew Kenny was. You knew he was there. I'm waiting for Kenny. Oh, they just torpedoed them.
That could have been the best play, but I'll give it to him for these clean shots.
Nero being back in
by the helicopter. This is the moment where every one of his teammates
They need a better Nero. He had a lot of cluster.
That was the old Nero.
Missed the old Nero. The map
new
will take over
Nero.
Before
Nero.
they even touched his zone. Very difficult to win a round with that little time.
Yeah, man, real tough. Minnesota, come from the land of the ice and snow. Alexa, play the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Let's start this round off with a bang. They are rocking and rolling right now. Nero
Ben,
with a
somebody
coverage
wanted me
down
to
low
tell
gives
you that
Estro
he
free
was
rein
right
to fight
about
forward. This could be another team hit
right
over
about the
towards B,
hammer,
but no,
the
it's been
Ken
red this
map
time,
1. I
Optic.
don't know what he means by that, but maybe you had a conversation with him.
Yeah, I said I didn't hate it. I just wasn't really gonna bet on Ken this series because I didn't know what to expect from him.
One man stack for the moment, and right now the mini map is looking
So you leave your phone on, but
serious
hey,
on the
son.
side of Optic. Nice shots there from Kenny to keep the pressure on the back spawn, but more problems to solve. And problem 9 name is SHOTZZY. Geo gets it. That's Geo 1 of 5. Just by the way,
Ken's 12 and 5.
The perfect reads as the Slayer. He's 12 and 5 as well. This is Rocker in their flow state.
Yeah, man, absolutely. You know, Geo goes for the Misty Mountain hop right over towards it, and here we go. On a time, SHOTZZY with in and out. Stops Kenny at the very least. Geo still roaring. 6-3,
right
and we've got the B capture still in play. Dashy trying to get involved. Geo picks him off with the 7. Oh, as well. Geo kicking ass.
These are not easy shots to hit, but Geo barely blinking as he does it. Just gonna get the next man in line, and Skies
Another 2 from 10? I mean, these Optic cats can't buy one right now.
I mean, I tell you, Kenny is one of those like indication players.
SHOTZZY for 3. There we go.
In my mind, that just
They
means
didn't
the
get
team
8.
dynamic
All
is
of that
not
they
doing
did
well.
not get 8.
If it's 15 and 7, Rocker are enjoying this map for the moment. They got 2 ticks on A, a single tick on B. You just got to finish the job on 1, and you should be good for the round.
And you got to pump the brakes right now. 17 to 17, life count even. Not a huge amount of pressure right now from Rocker able to get out of their spawn, so Optic have managed to buy themselves some time. Your time is gonna come. Dashy, Hook find their kills.
Boy, Caesar Skies is not
30 to go on the clock.
He's getting shit on.
Player just underneath him.
Oh my god.
Good shots, but not enough to get the drop. 2 players on Optic inside your base. Kenny trying to go for the cheeky spot, but doesn't have a ton of help. So the thing he didn't have help with was actually sidewalk, and he gets 1 before he falls. Problem is, though, still guys like Skies in your spawn.
Bro,
wasting so much
Caesar!
time. 20 seconds on the clock. And Rocker, I mean, they got players roaming over towards the B zone, in spite of the fact that A's so close to falling, so they're trying to fight a 2-front war. It's a delicate game.
Oh, it's a delicate game. Estro has just won 3 insane gunfights. Can he add another one to the pile to keep this one going? A still on the edge of the capture.
Oh my god.
A now being worked on. B's on
trading.
A complete.
That might be all she wrote.
Brandon went P1. This is over.
They are clicking right now. Nero brought down through mid. Geo back at it again with the damage over to Kenny. On the Kenny, the damage is there, but not the kills. Estriel last man.
Respawns. Oh.
Win.
44.
This would be a minute left as well. Oh,
plenty of time right now for Minnesota to work with as well.
Absolutely.
All about these kills. And I think
Cal's
he's put
in a
himself
good
in an
spot.
interesting spot. Nero just got some wild
good read by
timing.
Caesar.
And he didn't realize that. So he's going to fall.
no,
and the spot
Rocker.
from who pays off a 2v4 for Estriel and Geo.
But at least they guarantee.
Oh, magical moment, man.
I think Caesar got a call out from his teammate too.
Intel, and you turn it into something special. 3v1.
would have saved from Optic there.
40 seconds. Estriel?
Not over yet.
Dude, go for it. You're feeling hot. I know you are. You guessed right the first time. Look at him go. Woohoo!
Wow, what a save there.
Optic get on the
Holy.
board.
All right,
and
Optic
we
are still
have
alive.
ourselves a map.
Yeah,
That was big for us, Shelly.
Spicy 4v4 moment as well. I don't
Dude,
know
my
if Nero
butt cheeks,
going
bro.
up the
My
zip
butt
line
cheeks.
actually saw the
Kelly's
person
butt
and he
cheeks.
like belly bumped basically, but he got called out. So Skies, I think Nero thought he was going to be free form and just ready for the gunfight. So we've been talking about the communication for Rocker. There's a moment from Optic where it clearly was on.
What do you guys need?
Swims is the days.
Need to get
that intro
17.
kill. Skies
No, I
is
needed
gonna go,
18.
but yeah, I mean Nero just
18 for Big Bruce.
Oh, you got that.
maybe just the angle. He didn't
Yeah,
quite
but that-
spot him, but
that round
SHOTZZY
almost
does,
ended.
so Sky's able
Yeah, that
to
was
get
scary.
the kill, and that's what
Game
kicks
was better.
things off. So little things again from Optic going a long way.
He's looking at his mini-map on the way up. He's not necessarily expecting to see a player there, and SHOTZZY calls it out perfectly. I mean, just a magical little moment there. Absolute magic.
Someone on OPTIC's got a pop take over here.
How much more have you got, OPTIC? Can you conjure up another win and force a round 5? And the answer is maybe, baby. Over we go to B.
Yeah, and Kenny's going to be the man on defense here. He's got 2 players in the middle of the map, and Kenny getting aggressive as well, making sure you don't give those SMG players a real moment to breathe. And with hoop top grannies, though, an opportunity to work this A zone. Estriel's going to fall, but right now only a single stack coming through from OPTIC, and a single stack on a control zone takes 45 seconds to actually capture.
A couple mans here. And Nero brought down. Geo over by the Skyboat. Shout out Blake. Off time for a moment. Good stuff there out of Rocker on the defense. They buy a little bit of space to work with. And now it's SHOTZZY on the prowl. Try to find anyone here right now. Get these boys forward.
Damn.
Great tags in from Skies. What a two-piece. He's on the point.
He just
Actually, he probably was full health.
Nah, he was full health, dude.
Ken's on another fucking absolute world defense right now.
Estrel's on the point, wasting time, and this is just time right now for Kennedy to actually work the pinch. So massive trades coming through in the feed, and because the A zone gets clear, I mean, that just means Kenny gets to play for the spawners, and he should be coming to his team. They're flooding through to the B zone for the moment. Kenny does nothing on the map, loses the gunfight against Dashy, so he gets rendered useless. And now he got the double stack rolling through, a good opportunity to capture the B zone.
Oh, there we go. At least one man on it. Hook holding it. Stun check. Kenny's in. And in his time of dying, he still managed to get 1 segment. So halfway through both A and B right now for OPTIC.
Similar to their first offensive rounds, not a ton of time left on the game clock.
Damn! What fucking gun is that?
He missed.
He missed.
We're not tipping good shots now.
Download from Kenny as well. Nice work. 20 seconds to go here.
Not
this is going to be the map for
It was an up-close gunfight. I mean, what, you want the fucking AMAX to win everything?
We can't even play in regular fights anymore, bro.
Towards B to work with. He's going to opt for the high road. Boog finds a kill. Over towards A in a second.
Oh my God,
to get himself in there. The turn is the burn there onto Nero. Oh, the nade. Oh, it's awkward moment. Not enough time. His teammates are on it.
That should do it.
No man stack, and that is going to be that.
All right, Cocker. Damn, I should have
Brandon cleared by 1.
He literally got
And there was a real world that OPTIC gets 3-0'd there.
It could have been a 3-0 low key.
A halfway decent map for Minnesota Rocker in the control map pool, but certainly one that they really have to make sure they solidify for the rest of the year if they want to be a contending
24
team.
20 or like 23. I don't know. He's around there.
Kenny might have been used to the .8s,
I
but
thought he had like 24, 25
performance there on protocol as well. One of the better maps.
He was definitely top fragging, I think.
Two-time world champion quite some time. So Rocker
good Shelly
off the goods.
Oh, he had 26.
You watched CS, right?
Massive bailouts they had on Rewind SMD. That could just be their moment.
So apparently last few minutes, one of the big leakers.
26 and 15? Most damage in the lobby?
I don't know if you know who Nell is. You know who Nell is on Twitter?
26 and 15. What's
Go down a call. Go down.
Highlights
It
real
means
quick.
that Quavo Kenny is back, Sam. It means he's back.
Protocol
Fucking
control
God, Tom, you gotta think.
You know what I mean? If he's 26 and 15 with the most damage in the lobby,
You gotta think, Tom.
you gotta think
Against the
that
team
he's
that just
fucking
dropped
back.
him? I don't know.
having himself a good time.
He might be back.
I don't know.
There as well.
I've had a rough map too. He had a
I
rough
mean, this is
one.
a wonderful addition to the map pool with the big changeover towards
One
the
more
B
map to
zone.
go.
Another protocol.
Another proto hardpoint. Let's see what we got here, folks.
Players to get involved in as well. So
No scoreboard breaks in any of the S&Ds or controls today.
Yeah, they're fixed. Thank God.
Still here on the same map.
Thank fucking God.
I'm going to stay on the board with Minnesota Rocker, at least thematically. They're in the 10th seed overall. You bring in a guy like Kenny, a guy that knows how to win, proven winner time and time again. And the question is, how much better can he make and elevate single opening break this team wants to do. He just gets to choose who he wants to chow. Knows where the flank's going to be coming through, but maybe a split second too late. OPTIC win the break to get the initial time.
Nice shots. Nice opener. OPTIC, time going their way. Estral now pinned, half health. No way he gets away with a kill here. Can he buy some time for his boys to get?
Wait, that was gross.
Absolutely slaughtered. Choke slam there to keep you back in spawn. Next 20 seconds looking good for OPTIC. Nero on a close contest, but not enough help here to really get anything done. So
on the pinch.
Eyes towards P2, boys.
Oh, dude, he's got no trophies. He's getting absolutely bombarded.
OPTIC end up dominating this P1 hill. So they won the first hard point. Other than
And
that,
they have
struggled,
fucking
but
zip,
the first
too.
hard
That's
point, if it
actually-
goes your
oh my God,
way,
timing is
and
nuts.
just happy to see the second one. Great timing rolling through. Estriel right gun for the job. It gets traded. You have Rocker at least set up around P2 first, but they're not winning. Skies from the highest to top ropes. Picking up three.
Run it off the cannon.
Still do have the time.
Yeah, it's crazy when you get
we're missing the knife.
He was so close. Slice and hook open.
Oh, that gun is
Geo. You can't even shoot people in the back.
Boys and girls,
He's not shooting at the first one because he thought he was getting away, and he still got the kill.
OPTIC are not going to allow him to get much closer, so good stuff there. Pinches from Estriel, the
Oh my
25
God.
to go on P2, and
I was trying to burn everyone.
again breaks at the right time. They are keeping themselves very healthy here in the lead.
Yeah, they might not have the spawns yet, but they have plenty of time to work with, so that is a massive amount of scrap time in two beautiful hills back-to-back from OPTIC.
Bro, what the fuck?
Loves to play with the zip lines. The idea there, the execution is not in for Rocker.
Oh no, someone's in the back there.
Testament of how good are their comms going to be. Because Skies has gotten through. Estriel does turn for it, so they are heads up about it. Problem is, though, he is still alive.
You still got to win the fight. And Sky, but they commit a lot of
gotta do
resources
something
to
all
take
this time, man. Y'all
Skies
gotta
out
push.
here, so allow players through the front.
Is
not winning any fights.
Ken also made a good play.
So he's gonna have to back on up.
Barnes
So
fucked
great
a
work, Rocky. You managed to
couple
deal
of,
with the problem.
Gio's got 10.
You managed to maintain that front line. So, what do you do with it? Push that lead forward. SHOTZZY through the back door. That's gonna hurt.
He gets traded though, so you're fine. I mean, this has been fantastic. The only thing that could have gone wrong was letting Skies slip through uncontested, but I mean, either the awareness of a singular player on Rocker or the entire team, they root them out together. They have strung together a
Two dead, rotate.
P3 hold.
3 dead, please rotate.
I think OPTIC, you're going to have to chalk it up, give away the final 20 seconds, and just play for the rotation. P4 is absolutely money hill. You saw Estriel.
Kyler might make a play.
Got here first. Maybe
Kyler might make a play.
Gunfights to the map. Geo versus Hook down low. And he
Oh,
found the rank, he found the timing, he got the kill. Rocker.
You near to get here, big door, and held out.
That route was a thing of
How is Geo alive?
Dude.
How is Geo alive? This guy's 14 and 5. 15.
Oh dear, we've
Oh,
said
never
it.
mind.
Gio, you were one
That's
bullet away
tough.
from getting that one. Sky is going to zip out of trouble, but that hard point still very much
Oh,
because
that was an
OPTIC's
absolute faded shot from the gun right there.
Estriel's going to have to peel back and now catch a couple of kills. Make it nearly 3, only 2 there, ladies and
Yeah,
germs.
Ken was smoking
Everybody
absolute
stay in your
fucking
seats.
deep.
What
Wow. I don't think he meant to go up shooting right now.
Sentimental there from Dashy, but that is an opener to get back in time. That Hook and SHOTZZY slam that door shut. Going from OPTIC to not give away full 60, and they absolutely deliver on P4.
How is he doing to throw a trophy there?
Bleeding and kill the momentum of Rocker just a little bit that they were trying to accrue, and on the reset over towards the new time, OPTIC.
Well, I might be able to get this last 10 actually.
Yeah, lovely stuff. What a
And they're already top middle too, they're already
battle here,
rotated.
folks. P4 treating us. Absolutely treating us to the goods here on Protocol. While still 8 points is going to be all that separates our squad. Second set, OPTIC Texas. They're in the hard point first, dipping a toe into that nice green pool of time before Geo's nade flushes Dashy out. Trying to maintain some form of map presence right now. Eyes on the prize for that P2.
These guys are 18 and 8.
And Nero through middle. He is shooting.
Definitely need some help though, but Estriel's here to get it. Estriel's been like a facilitator. Hook does a great job at dropping him, but he's just forcing those OPTIC players to look two different directions. But the second Estriel falls, it's all guns forward, but that is guns into Nero. And he is dropping P1. Tyrant Tuscan, Tyrant of the Circle Hill.
Absolutely rocking, baby. Wow.
Is 8 and 16
nice
good?
Force spree from time.
No.
I should have looked. He might be close enough to a Hellstorm. Indeed, yeah, very much so.
Kenny's
Looking for a
getting
couple
food on,
of
too.
kills
Oh my
here.
God, the timing on number
Bit off a little
63
bit more
is
than he can
insane.
chew. Doesn't get the streak, but he does get the 5 spree lead, though. Still for Minnesota Rocker over to P2 we go, and they are in position.
Yeah, Astral's always
Ant's
here,
having a
whether
rough
it be
one, too.
control, a P1 or a P2. Astral,
What the fuck?
Jesus. Guys, though,
headshots.
gunfight to win at all. Caesar Skies Bueno delivers.
Whatever team is in the better position just does not ever come out on top, I swear.
I didn't even know she was coming, man.
Astro somehow winning that fight.
Yeah, but now he's too
Shotzi
far.
Oh, he's gonna die.
his plate.
Yeah, he would have died.
He would have died. He was so weak.
Brings the anti-air to play.
Now
Now
he's gonna
Geo
go
middle of the
with
map
his
wide open, so now an opportunity for Rocket to run this scoreline forward. Skies now from down low, the top side of the map, not a safe place to
Yo
be.
can actually
No optic members
get a kill and then
there.
get
Skies
lost
on the
left
entry.
and flip
Can he
him
get
out.
more
Let's
than
see.
one. What a win from Kenny.
Gotta be reading the
Kenny switching lanes.
position. Kenny reads it. I mean, that is smooth moves on point. Oh my God, can use the
And we're flipping, and we're flipping. Trolls are in, trolls are in.
free moment, and you get the spawn flip as well.
Caesar's on row.
5-point lead, maybe for
Make a
Rocker,
play
but
for me,
looking to
Caesar
do whatever
Skies.
they want. I mean, a 5 spree.
He almost won
looking
that.
nearly
Estrel's
unstoppable,
blocking.
but as he gets dropped, so does
They're good
everybody
now,
on his
they're
team. They just lost the spawns, right? Now there's a moment for Rocker. They could have slammed them. Instead, Astrial, excuse me.
Astrial?
For his life in the back.
Astrial is crazy.
Astrial.
Wait,
My boy Astrial.
Oh dear, you gotta finish this kill.
The fuck?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, he won it too. They can't kill him.
But how does he just walk through back door and nobody's watching the cross?
Now, keeping the spawns alive for the Optic boys. Reinforcements will be close.
Hey, what
Shotzi
you
do
want?
kind of spawn right in the time. Great break, Optic.
I feel like it's a high key. Estriel has been the best player on his team throughout the course of the year.
Having a bad
Estriel,
one.
a shining light, but from Optic, shining light is the fact that they
Where's Kenny's
getting all
knife?
of this time.
Does he have his
Good, but
fist
only for
out?
damage. You pick up Dashy on the back line, but Shotzi 1 HP. Challenge from up top. Kenny looking for a couple extra kills, and this is for the final few moments before the rotation. That's opening the door for Shotzi going to new. But because they get all the kills, everybody else on Optic is going to be relocated to their
could've
spawn.
sworn Kenny didn't have a
Shotzi,
knife equipped.
a moment to make a hero
That would be
play
sweet.
and buy you all sorts of time.
I think you have to have
Does
a
not
knife.
deliver, but he at least gets his team in the mix.
Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah, you have to have a knife. You can't go to fifth.
Jesus. Snaps onto the first.
Oh, I'm actually like snapping this series.
Wow, Rocker, that's your hard point, baby.
And look, again, Shotzi might have been the guy to get in the mix, but every one of his teammates fell because guys like
Got on the pinch, but Geo's in a good corner. Oh, man.
That is a money hill.
Big uh-oh
And Miles,
territory.
they're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, it's pure cash right
Kenny's
now.
losing it.
Kenny was like, yo, BD, give me a stim. Right into the fight. He goes back at it,
Jesus.
swinging. Nero,
Nero's
whatever
so
position
annoying.
he may be in. Disgusting work again. Eyes
Ooh,
on every
good win.
player,
What the
every
fuck?
approach. What a win from Shotzi, though. Good lordy. Trades again.
That was a
Guys
lot
already
of
at
times.
new. Gotta get a big gunfight here.
Damn, it's sweet.
There's a lot of time for Minnesota. They just broke open a game with that
Overcommit to the
P4.
rotation, but with too much time on the clock, if you get the kills on the old time and force them to spawn out, it makes that
They're gonna
rotation
win that.
much more
Killed
free.
Caesar
So
right.
again, Kenny
I know.
super heads up in that moment, and he and his team deliver.
He would've
Got
killed
a
him.
60-point lead on this rotation.
Ooh.
He is back in his own.
Who's teaser?
He is pissing, boys and girls. And I'm not talking about the rain.
He is pissing, and I'm not talking about the
Now a
rain.
chance to bounce this
Yeah,
one
he does
back
have a
in
knife
our
out.
third
I was tweaking.
set. Arguably our final. Again on towards spawn. He's taken a round the world tour. And it has not quite paid off. A little bit of damage in there. Nero on the trades. 25 to go here on P1. It's been great for the Optic boys.
It was a
Pretty good hold from
comeback
Optic.
in
Yeah,
the
that's been a
first
good
hard
P1.
point, working from the same kind of deficit here in the protocol, and as you stated,
Oh, those are big scams, actually.
fantastic. Hook actually gets the kill of the player at a time. And Shotzi, yeah, he's going to go back and go for it and try to pick things up. But right now, Optic more or less on the wrong side of the map. Minnesota Rocker playing keep away, and they will have that initial time. A square-up battle for P2 that might just decide the game.
It might. Oh, we got a couple of seconds to really get it done, but Nero technically keeping it alive. Kenny on the back line. Damage in a Shotzi. Now the guessing games begin. Will he read this? He's seen these parlor tricks before from a very different POV, and now, hello, says
This could get kind of weird.
That was a big break.
Green.
They gotta get mid here.
Forcing him to spawn trap too. So if Optic just
Oh,
win
I
the
like
next
this
series
route
of
from Nero,
gunfight,
but they're
they
reading
might
it.
end up winning the game. Hook covers down low. I mean, they've got the full setup around time.
What a time. What a setup. Lead change on its way.
Hold on.
The green
Optic
wall
are battling.
holds. Down to 200. 20 seconds to go. Hook's
Oh,
looking towards
man,
Nero as
this is
well.
a
The long
great
game
last
being
two
played.
hills from Optic.
Sensational composure
This is
from
what they
Optic.
do.
I mean, who
This
has
is such
the
a good
grit
last two
now
hills
to
from them.
comebacks like this? Optic, maybe
Minnesota's
just
all hit old. Their whole team hit old.
And they
They lost every fight. They all hit
man.
all.
That's going to be the rotation done as well. Here we go. Massive lead change here from Optic Texas.
This guy's got
Hook on a spree. Keeping the members of Rocker at bay.
Gio somehow gets
How
two.
did how did Gio get two?
God, I mean, this is devastating.
Gio's in the back. Oh my God, they're in the back.
At this point, Gio's the only man that's been able to get through, but he should get traded out. SHOTZZY gets
Holy
dropped.
fuck.
There you go.
Oh
They
my
had
God, Rocker
everything
trolled this
covered.
map so bad again. They trolled
And
both
this has been 150 seconds straight of perfect.
Dude, Optic just slammed them these last 3 hills. What the hell happened?
Wow.
What just happened in the last 3 hills?
So they just singled punched
That was fucking insane from Optic. Bro, those hard points are going to haunt Minnesota. They should have won both of those. Well, actually, the first map was bad from both teams, but definitely should have won that
This one they should have won.
Everything just fell into place, and Rocker
Wow, that was impressive as fuck from Optic.
in any way, shape, or form. That was an
Don't worry, guys. We got another protocol.
and much more so than map number 1.
We get a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
The
Let's
first
go.
one, man. Come on.
Minnesota Rocker able to close out a hard
forever,
point in
dude.
the early days. Their honeymoon is not
Hey, Charlie Heshiel fell a little
so
short
far.
there.
Everything's
Yeah,
looking good,
like
but not
freaking, of
great.
course, the
Optic
Nero SHOTZZY double S
give them a
hits.
chance to wind
Classic.
up, and they truly are the grittier team
Classic.
in the series.
It's a classic.
So,
It's a classic.
Rewind hard point. Rewind
No
destroy
way, dude.
goes the way of Rocker. We stay on protocol for our game 5, Charles.
Wow, dude.
Oh man, the flatline. It was something special. Look at that. 196.
Tom, that
4 hard points.
They got 120 points to Rocker's 11.
3 hard
Oh
points. There's the clip. 3
my
hard points. We'll fix it in post.
That's
3
crazy.
hard points. Barely
That
anything
was
gained
absurd.
there. Optic, what a run.
Gotta chop up the YouTube bot for that one, but yeah, I mean,
Neslo,
it can't
dirty
be understated
Neslo.
how like clean that was. Who goes on a 5 spree throughout that time? I think Dashy also goes
It's a weird
on a
series,
6 throughout
bro.
that time. And just for the fact that once they got them pushed back
Wait,
at
you
their
can't be a
spawn,
dirty
when I say
Neslo if you're at 2
zero
core points
mistakes
in
in their
search.
setup
What?
being made, everything was just
No, I'm talking
perfect
about
there from
Minnesota.
Optic, and I think Rocker just
Obviously,
simply
I'm talking about Minnesota.
almost left dumbfounded,
facts.
couldn't find a way to reposition.
Someone had said earlier they thought
I was told we're a dirty Neslo team. Yeah, Caesar Skies said they're a Neslo team.
But the ultimate grit
Imagine Caesar says that on stream and then they get
we
Neslo
never
for
saw a
series.
major 2 is a map 5. I'm glad we're getting it.
Let's do it.
Those Optic guys just gotta stop saying
Before we
things
get
on
to
stream.
game 5, giving you a chance to grab yourself a drink, get yourself refreshed, maybe listen to a Led Zeppelin album. We'll find out what happens in our game 5 after this break. Optic Texas, Minnesota Rocker.
Can't believe
Protocol
Minnesota lost
Search and
that
Destroy.
map.
The Esports World Cup is an official
Oh my God, downtown. I'm on the bus. Nah, always say. Oh my God, you don't hear the original sound?
Interrupting right now on the Sunliners!
Remember Capsule and Vig? I remember this clip, bro. Legendary clip, dude.
Absolute clip. Here, 1v1 is Dashy. He's slow as fuck. Get bombed down on East Coast for sure.
Sky said that they're a Neslo team, did he?
Yeah.
When did Caesar say that?
The other day, he said it on stream.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
Behind the boo. He's laying down behind the boo. Laying down behind the boo right here.
He said they're a Neslo team that are good at hard points.
Go, boys. Go, bro. Go. Come on, Eric.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's what he said. I'm just saying what he said.
Good team.
Neslo team that's good at hard points. You're good at
I think that means you're good at all 3 game modes.
Yeah, like what? Like what in the...
That's just what he said. I don't know. I think he means they're not a great hard point.
Are Falcons winning a series this year? Probably not, Mickey.
You still think your team's gonna win?
No, I think they'll win with this team. I think they'll get one. I think they'll get one with this team.
You think
they gotta play a low tier team, and they could probably win.
They had to play LAG.
LAG might be good now.
The 2025 Optic Texas team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as
all I'm saying is SHOTZZY is the problem on Optics. And says, I think you're brain dead.
Boot up, suit up.
No, I think SHOTZZY went like positive 15 first map.
SHOTZZY literally was hard carrying first map.
It's time. Game 5. Minnesota
That's
Rocker,
actually
Optic,
incorrect.
Texas Protocol.
Oh no, he had to die live. You bugging.
Kenny had a wonderful look chance in the rewind. A couple of nice pieces. No, the rewind, the S&D. We're going back to S&D. Yes,
yeah.
We'll
have to get a million first bloods this map and troll.
He had a singular.
We'll get a million first bloods and win this thing. Pretty fucking clean.
Yeah, all right, man. I'm trying to get things going. I'm trying to build up, but come on, let's get it. Here we go, chat. You know the words. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But this should be a great game 5.
Yes,
should be good.
Control aside, Miles. The theme of this series has been clutches. It has been a hard point clutches. Take the first one down by 60, the next one down by like 70 or 80, and went on an absolute.
I got Optic, man. I'm sticking to my guns.
I'm
sticking to my guns.
Here we go.
Oh,
Sticking
man,
to my
what
prediction.
if it's a Kenny Master Class?
Delivering in the man
That would be fucking
disadvantageous
hilarious.
situation.
You imagine Ken 1v1 round 11 beats him by himself.
And still lost
1v1
the
versus
map.
who?
Gotta clean that up here on protocol. Because, I mean, listen.
That'd be very
on
funny.
the narrative front, we're talking about Kenny. We're talking about
Here we
revenge,
go.
that being the battle against Optic. But realistically, both of these teams are just battling to make champs. You need the momentum in the stage because we have fewer qualifier matches. You need the ball to get rolling because Florida is coming around quick.
Yeah. No mutineers.
Insta-plant.
On this time round. It's a good thing for Optic, let's be honest. Bomb plan A. Getting the outside, should be able to see a player or two there. That traffic cone and that bucket will not provide too much cover. But this box will. Luke with a shoulder. Nice tags. Oh, Nero caught out. What a first blood. The Skies gets away with his life.
Oh,
huge intel.
Yeah, Kenny has to chase and he might just be too slow. You are running out of time to break it, and Estriel
No gun up, brother?
just slides into a gauntlet of crossfires. There is
That's a
no
good round from
dicing
Optic. I like the
around
quick plant.
perfection.
The only thing I don't like is why the fuck is Minnesota
bomb site
up the
get
God
the plant,
site?
get the first blood. Nobody falls. Everybody.
I don't know if Ken got backed down by Caesar off the rip.
Nah, he just played the boat.
Where they left off from the hard point.
You just play like a lay down on the boat first game.
They just
He took a
fucking
slightly
give up the
longer
retake
route
on
there to
there,
pick up
there's
the
no
players on the way out by bottom boat. Paid off massively there, man. Gets away with
I
his
don't
life.
think there's any reason as to why you would ever give up that site ever. Like literally in any situation, unless you know they're going B.
Down by that bomb site.
Yeah, that's one of those sites where you plant and you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't retake it. I mean, you could, but it's not easy.
Yeah, you gotta rely on trolls.
That's just, you're not thinking too hard. You are just feeling it.
Estriel desperately trying to get involved here, but again, too much suppression, too much fire superiority download there from the Optic boys. So now give it up. Maybe make a way across map. Bad news that the Optic boys have also moved. And Kenny, great intel.
Oh, he's alive somehow. He's dead.
Number 2's chasing him.
SHOTZZY's running at him.
Double-edged sword and SHOTZZY swings. Dashy as well.
Oh, SHOTZZY might be dead.
Picks up a big old
Wait, Nero give him up.
Yeah, right.
Nero give him up.
Nero can't. He gets traded. And this is Optic again.
Damn!
A similar situation we saw Kenny in round 1 where Kenny had to hunt down Skies too slow. SHOTZZY has to hunt down Kenny. He dies a second later.
Did anybody predict Minnesota from the flank?
Estriel still.
No, we all picked Optic.
All of us picked Optic.
Frag grenade
Same with
and
Pat?
bombs.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get this bomb planted at B, and then we have got to do some.
This would be good for breaking point because I think 2 of them picked Rocker.
My God, he's
go
a free
back towards A
beat.
and maybe get caught out on the drop down spiral. We'll find out in a
And
second.
if he 1v3's first one, I'd be out.
It's just a
So,
homing.
I think all of us had the same predictions. I think we all went.
Hopefully that makes it easier for
Vancouver
him.
Optic phase.
Anyway, this is Hook, SHOTZZY, and Dashy.
His planet.
My God,
Grouped
pre
up
and pre.
together. Oh, good job, I guess. Perfect coverage there for Tracy, jumping up on the boat. No funny business there. Nothing gonna get it away.
Bruce is 4-0. You got a car?
He's close to a streak.
Huh? On his way to his cruise missile.
If you get that first pick,
He getting his haircut.
The clutch goes up massively, but
good round. Good round.
His haircut at the barbershop.
With a 2-0 lead here, folks.
Past 4 minutes they've had on the map, whether it be Hardpoint or this one, it's been nearly perfect Call of Duty.
Yeah, man. They cover all their bases in that 3v1 situation. You know, you make sure no one's making their way out through mid. Dashy with a perfect coverage over the top there. No one's getting traded out. And that's what your main AR is, man. He's going to post up on boat. He's going to watch over you as you run up towards, that potential gunfight. Little things like that go such a long way. It's a 2-0 lead, but it's a very, very confident start right now from Optic.
Yeah, and Dashy still has those comfortable comps flowing like he is in the game. As the Vision, Geo though has been ripping heads
get that
all
shit
day
back. Yeah,
long.
get back up there.
Fuck out of there.
Fuck out of there, bro.
Optics ability in the clutch.
Bruce is looking a little closer towards a Hellstorm here. Geo. No strangers to the
Geo on a couple kills on a round.
SHOTZZY, so as good as your coverage may be, not enough to keep Ant alive there.
Wow, Geo's just, he's handling everybody right now.
He's getting all the info up there.
It's an absolute bulwark of defense. Extra from down lane now. That's the bomb in. What a whoosh! It's a spree of Dashy and gets Rocker on the board.
Must-win map for both teams.
Check
the series here. It is 2-2. Yeah, no, that's a great combo.
Gets that first blood. Things get a little bit more difficult, and then Ken Geo has the perfect angle that Dashy can't just rip his head in the windows, and he does a great job getting vision on SHOTZZY. Geo literally sees every single player on the map and makes his teammates' job that much easier. So maybe similar to what we had in the rewind, Minnesota Rocker needing those bailout moments. Geo often provides. Well,
Sarah coded. Oh,
down 2-1 in the round count.
You're a pioneer, Sarah.
I just got an email.
It's time to go to work.
A fucking content ID claim on my first fucking watch party this season.
Yeah, managed to make it through all 4 players down low. Everyone is there. The red dots.
Was it fucking Red Bull? Nothing like us.
Over that many Optic Texas know the play is happening down low, and now the counter attack is on. Let's put the retakes of the new squad to the test.
This is almost their Vault SD setup. Everybody down low. Rocker, they live for this.
It's the trade fight.
What do you even do,
Nero
bro?
opens things up in a lovely way. Hook has been pushed backwards. You've got Skies on the outside.
You got an AR
anyone to show face, but right now 30 to go.
Hook, at this point you gotta go, bro. Or sorry, SHOTZZY.
What do you?
Last man,
What do you even do?
Hope you fucking absolutely just.
They are going to equalize here on the round, and what a way to do it. The shots here from the nuke are great. Not enough to close it out.
Dude, that site is literally,
aggressive opening.
Sam, that's what I'm telling you. Yo, on defense, you gotta try and get the fuck in there, bro.
You gotta make him go back up the zither.
On Vault, it was the same thing. One of the few teams that would just have all 4 players play in and around the bomb site.
I think Geo's been having a crazy series.
Protocol, this bomb site,
he's been fucking cooking.
It almost forces you to, it feels like,
97 kills in
times.
4 maps.
Once Rocker get a setup like
he's got a
that, you just
1.26.
imagine it is going to be a dream for them. You'd have to have something weird.
At least Optic tried to fucking tack in, and they were there initially.
Something to that effect.
But I think you gotta just chow it and go for it, bro.
Your confidence levels just skyrocket. So tied up 2-2. A lot of rounds left to be played.
Yes, at this level, trades in that situation, something unheard of.
Minnesota got in there this round.
Has to happen. Easy reads there.
Bro, people always do that with the car, but it's like.
I think Dashy, that's why he was comming frantically. He only saw at least one
they're
red
gonna be
dot
there.
He might have got a couple of players there.
Yeah.
On the RC cam.
Kind of a waste of a car.
Any moves just yet.
Yeah, I agree.
So Optic haven't taken space, don't have sight control, not working towards B. They're very much pumping the brakes.
I think teams use the cars
able to get
wrong,
into a decent
but
position up top.
Not all the time.
Question is, what do you want to do? He
I
wants to go
think
for the
cars are way more useful on defense than on offense.
Wait, SHOTZZY got the roof.
Oh! Later, Nero.
Oh, shit.
Makes it a 3v3.
Kenny leveled it out, though. He
Nice!
Optic hate numbers.
What a round, man. We had it all in that one. Rocket take the lead.
Yeah, they do hate numbers, eh?
Backstep can't save you on
Hate that shit.
fight. The knife is just gonna...
Numbers advantage, can't stand it.
If you're trying to think of that.
Like, I don't know how I feel about cards. I feel like teams use cards on offense. They should use them on defensive retakes.
Not even trying. Barracuda backstep. I'll Google it later.
Legend.
Am I crazy for that or
was
no?
a fantastic round.
We
saw some really good
cards more retakes on defense.
Possibly can here.
They do to try and get info on offense.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather see that than what I just saw.
Here we
go.
You
could A, get kills and B, create space to like slide in.
Yeah, the cards are kind of dog shit, to be honest. They're just kind of ass.
Look, Kenny's doing it from his spawn.
Is he gonna drive that? Oh,
yep.
he's not driving.
I mean, okay, bro. Sure.
We're drunk driving, man. We're hammered. Speed trap, bro. We're hammered.
He needs to play Rocket
There's
League.
another car. Who's in it? Who's in that bitch?
I think it's Estrio.
Nero.
Oh, Gio.
1-1.
Oh, he made the hop. He got far, but again, sniped out there. Optic Texas not taking any of these RC
another first blood,
cars.
Sam.
It's great work for me.
Chelsea, he's made it in a bedroom.
Oh, that timing was crazy.
Oh, it's getting creepy. And he has it. A massive round here for Optic Texas.
SHOTZZY.
Now Kenny in a 1v4 against his old boys.
Oh, shit.
Yo, he G-slid off the fucking top.
What the hell?
That was dope. That was dope.
We're going for world stars in
I
this
still
series.
maintain RC cars hurt you more often than they help you. But then, you know, you say that if you're Nate Shot on broadcast and you say that the worst possible time imaginable. So I'm going to let the players rock, but RC cars can be a problem.
Oh my God, we actually are going to get around a little.
I mean, when we get the play, it's so exciting.
Down, bro.
It's
we
so
got no
good.
Game 5s last year.
And, you know, the observers are obviously doing their part to try to catch those moments as well. It's just nuts. Motormouth Sky is there in the comms trying to make something happen here. No crazy sprees developing there for the Optic boys on the approach towards the A-bomb site. Once again, nades there through middle, though. That hits hard.
Another blood for Ant. Needed that. Needed that. Needed that.
Round.
Needed that.
And SHOTZZY has an ace on his mind.
Yeah, and the spot Geo's on the map, by the way, just to the left side of that boat is exactly where those nades landed. I think they got connection on both the players by Big Door and Rocker.
I'll give it to SHOTZZY.
Hoping a prayer that they sent it into an Optic. They don't let SHOTZZY get the ace, but by God, did he get the highlight reel play.
My glad he got that one.
And Brandon 7 as well.
Have the bomb the entire round as well, or did he drop it on site after getting the second kill? That is a question I have. Oh, plenty. Hook had it. Sorry, Hook had it the whole time. I thought SHOTZZY was running bomb at this point as well. I'm faded, but what a kill. The Kenny kill was good enough, but then the stun connect, Spiral, last player called out, Estriel. No hope in that situation. What a round from Optic. That.
Good plays, man. Good plays.
Yeah, and that is also, I mean, you're getting naded on defense, and the players on
we got ourselves a map here, fellas.
Full sent in, back and away with it, so a little too aggressive there. Nade's being hit on the flip side, but you see Rocker not really capitalizing off of it in the same way at all. Really, just the nades are good for damage and information. And
SHOTZZY's a psycho, bro.
Nero took mid.
Nero is
giving
wet
up, eh?
outside.
These are backed up to the spawn.
Gentle patter of rain now is all he's got to work with. You need to sort of echo the explosions down low. That's where the party's taking place.
They're trying to wrap on SHOTZZY.
They're trying to work Big Door, I think.
Nerve being held.
They're going to jump down.
They're 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean, that just
take another blood for Ant,
You see the trades, you see the play, the execution, just to try to get down low. Rocker, they've gotten down low and taken it over in a 3v2.
Big Bruce is trying to move fast. He's trying to get involved real quick. Bit of a down in this situation, not ideal. Dashy somehow just gets destroyed. Sky's 1v3. This is looking like 4-4 in the round. Right back at it we go.
And I feel like I probably got sucked into that round the same way that Optic did.
Jerry's a fucking banger.
On the left is 1v1 Kenny versus
SHOTZZY is basically almost guaranteed to win it.
Optic looks rough on control. They chalk most of the control matches scrims. Why do teams chalk them? A lot of teams will chalk them because of time, Colby, or if people just aren't up for playing it. They get chalked a lot. It's pretty frequent. But to be fair, Optic also played Protocol, which they just never play ever. So
pump the brakes.
Maybe they're trying to figure it out. I don't know. New team trying to figure out their map pool.
And I think the
Protocol was their auto veto for a long time, and it doesn't seem any better here. So we'll see.
They look very comparable, and that just means with two teams that are neck and neck fighting for champs contention, you need these wins at the start. You need them.
Hurry up.
And if it's not, If it's not tough, you're not going to champs, basically. Estriel down low, shot CRC.
You gonna drop on it?
Oh, wait a minute. No,
Oh, we baited the fuck out of Kyler.
They went for it.
He baited the fuck out of Kyler.
As soon as they child, the nade came in, yeah, it was kind of tough. Kyler probably lost
That's just great teamwork. Just for the follow-up nade, I think that might have been either Nero's or Estriel's or maybe both of them, but the teamwork on Rocker, I mean, they're just showing off.
Yeah, that is huge, man. You basically both
Ken saw him, but maybe not.
I think Ken saw him. I'm pretty sure he did.
You gotta pick him. They don't know Caesar's here.
I thought Ken saw him.
I thought the way Ken played, I thought he saw him. I guess
He's
not.
got a player above him. You are still hoping
Nero
to
is
recover
checking
that
his
bomb if you're
spiral.
Optic Texas and Estriel. That is a coverage all over it. Sky is now from behind. One.
Wow.
No hope in hell.
Push
the lead.
That's so weird. I thought
And then it
Ken
lined
looked
up
at it like
again.
It suddenly like he saw it.
Bro, Gio is having a fucking insane series.
10 seconds straight, even after they got the kill on.
All right, can Minnesota Rocker close this out?
You have to cover, and again, similar to the Vault S&D, Rocker on form when they just get to be grouped up together, but just look at SHOTZZY. Absolutely.
He dolphin dives it.
We're going.
I've never seen that
trying
ever.
to win an unwinnable gunfight, and SHOTZZY was close.
I didn't even know you could dolphin dive down
I
there.
think what he's doing there on the dive is he's not having the same camera shake effect.
I don't get why
he's
are we doing
player model. I think the camera shake effect maybe because if he drops like this, you have this little bounce moment. I don't know. That's some dirty tech, but
we jumped over.
RCX car is still rolling. Oh, the hops. The bomb site, such a dangerous place to be right now. Watch out for the nades. And the trades are on. Nero pushes forward.
They're out of there.
Regen. Is he gonna dip? Yeah, sure. But what exchange is still in sight.
Go, get out, run.
Oh my god, Gio.
The trophy! The trophy!
Oh, no.
2v2.
Oh my god, they give a bait. They give a
Gio's
bait.
able to calm a player back by P2, and the other guy
still
does
make
the
it a play,
spawn,
though.
so at least Rocker have the information to work with. Or
Bombs
maybe
up here,
not.
though.
If SHOTZZY's able
Oh
to
my
take this round, get away around back.
Time site symbols, they don't
Rocker
know.
Maybe not working
Bro, what the
with any
fuck is going on this round?
I don't think
They don't know
anyone's sort of trying to
symbols.
play for it
I
now.
know, but this
Dash
is
is
a
up by
weird
B.
spot for the bomb to be.
SHOTZZY's got
Oh my
middle
god.
covered.
It's behind him.
My good God.
Ants in their pants.
Comes
Oh,
the
he's making the
Warlord
play. He's
in
making
from behind. Will he time this?
Ants in
right?
their pants. Oh, 1v1. 1v1.
And now it's a 1v1.
It all comes down to
Nero with
this.
the bomb.
He's not gonna plant? Oh, he's not planning. He's gonna die planning.
Here's the plant to force the round 11. To outright win the series.
He's got a frag.
You have a nade, Brandon. You have a nade, Brandon.
You gotta use the frag.
You have a nade, Brandon. Don't tweak. So icy. He's so fucking icy. Game 5, round 11. Oh my god, he's so fucking icy. Game 5, round 11. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Game 5, round 11. Who we got? Who we got?
It's gotta be Rocker.
Whoever's on defense is winning. I got whoever's on defense.
The way Nero played that was horrible, by the way.
Yeah, that's the most unconfident shit all the time.
You gotta just get turn in there. Like, get the info, like, fine. You gotta spot him. You gotta see where he's coming from, man. And you have to push again.
You have to throw shoulders or something.
100%. Get back in here.
I got whoever's on defense. My chat saying Kenny Ace.
You could say one team has a massive advantage.
I'm telling y'all, Kenny 1v1. I said it at the beginning of the game. Kenny 1v1 for the bread. Oh, Rocker on defense. I'm telling you, bro. Kenny 1v1 for the map win.
SHOTZZY's fucking cooking.
Trophy's down.
They did it again. No, they just gave up A. No.
Minnesota giving them the
I
don't like that.
I hate
So now over
this.
towards the bomb site. Who's
carring?
once again looking for?
Oh my god, he's gonna team kill with it. Yup.
Especially in round 11. Estra now trying to make
Easiest read, bro.
fighting forward towards the bomb site.
Easiest
He
read, bro.
repositions that play for the kills.
Oh my god.
I saw Ken and immediately knew he was dead.
Buying a little bit of time for Nero to attempt to make the play, but
Good
not
ice
a
from
ton of
Ken
time.
there.
And he gets the bomb.
Good ice from
Rocker
Ken.
are great
Bro,
when they
why
have
did they
site
give up
control.
the
They
ace
is
site
not
in a
very good
round
at
11?
breaking it. This is Optic's round to lose.
Absolutely. All bases covered.
I mean, they're
You get
fucking,
one chance at this.
they are fucking
The
chalk.
trades have got to be absolutely
Going with their
perfect.
chalk, they
Playing
randomly
on
They have to
the
scam
advantages
big
they
door to
can
a guy
make.
here. They have to scam to
Rocker
Geo.
through the
It's the only way they
threshold.
lose.
Both corners covered.
Oh,
Damage in.
they're scamming the Geo.
Are you in the fucking future?
They're scamming the Geo.
Damn, you're in the future.
It's over.
Texas survivor. Instead, drops them all with the pistol.
Nah, he's laying down.
Mr. Blunt.
Damn, dude. Hey, you know what would have helped in that retake? An extra person.
Oh man, a Geo just dropped 12 for the L.
Oh,
Hey Tom,
man.
you know what Kenny needs to do after that series?
What?
He needs to regain.
He needs to regain, bro.
What a fan.
Good game. Bruce is so fucking icy, bro. That shit annoying. Bruce is so fucking icy. This should have ended 3-1. What's that fucking hard point? I'm playing the game now. Oh, bro, I told you. He's about to just dominate everybody, so. Live a little, learn a lot. Just because you never know. Live a little. Live a little, learn a lot. Ah! Hold on. Who got I'm upset right now. Play a little party. Oh no, they might pick this red card shit. Let me Babylon shit. No, I don't care. I still don't believe in optic. I mean, even better than not believing them. Great search win though. They should have lost that hard one. They got body slammed in control. Kenny's actually gonna be good with this team. No, I don't know this person.
Hard point. Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. Hard point lockdown. Lead guard. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
On a peach.
We got the lead, now hold it. Hard point.
Good.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Good shot. That's not gonna work hard.
Come on, you're losing this fight. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
No, you just holding the angles. Okay. That don't make sense. I have Ninja. What is he listening to? Is Ninja broke? Yeah, they're just gonna hold. Give it up then. But
hard point located.
Using stim.
Jim is suppressed. I can't see him.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure.
Molotov going out.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Why are you there? No, but like his team already had. That's so annoying. This shit.
Hard point active.
This shit.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Incoming stun.
Nobody's game.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh shit, John.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Yeah.
Hard point located.
Feeling it? Good. 2, 8.
Hard point is active.
I'm back one.
Hard point locked down. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hostiles captured the hard point.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's because he walking around with a suppressor.
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Okay, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna job over.
Incoming strike.
You show me this? Like, nah, they just know what they're doing. Oh, you don't. Nobody. Ready, sorry. I just can't see him.
Hard point located.
Fall out, fellas.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
See y'all. This nigga does the same routes.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Requesting right out above.
Oh. You see this? Are they holding it?
Hard point identified. You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah. Not yet. Get on. If your niggas get on, yeah, get on, right? Alright.
Enemy UAV in.
This
Get down, hardpoint is secure.
detonated it.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Throwing frag.
They don't win no more, but.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established
Yo,
overhead.
this shit with the new ball going on.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Do you understand why I lost that? Like, I don't.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You fucking me? Activate Cassivac protocol. Get your ass back to base.
I don't care that much. What? I'm gonna break this. Oh. Very cool. So annoying. I hate that. Fuck this shit. This shit. I don't wanna watch. Why's nobody in Discord? Niggas don't fuck with me. I'm starting to realize this shit. You don't want to know everybody else? Take this look different. man Ron Suno, that's crazy. Of course, what the fuck? Yeah. All right. Hello. All right. There he coming up. Okay. It's jabbing, man. It's crazy, you know. I'm not into the game yesterday.
All the parties walk in the bar.
Spot on. Nah, gang, you don't fuck with me either, gang. Me.
Go time. Capture the
Nah,
objective.
I understand. To the chat. Okay.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I'm not AFK, I promise. I promise. I was just texting. I promise.
I'll get hard point.
Alright, they flipped.
Okay.
Hard point identified.
I'm going to net.
Got him.
How you doing, guys? How's your day going?
Oh, he jumped down. I wasn't worried about him.
Let's work.
Oh, I remember you, Echo. I
Watchdog
remember
Kilo incoming with
you.
your location.
Two at once. Two at once. Oh, I almost did it again.
We've taken control.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
Let's say hey.
No, I was talking to you. Because you said, hey, babe. You know I'm babe. You know I'm babe. Tell Stinky Foot I said hey. No. That time I said hey to him. Tell him he set me up earlier and I appreciate that.
Know what I
Enemy
mean?
sentry turret detected in your AO. Hostiles have the hard point.
You told him.
Alright, friend, this is gonna be my lesson.
Alright, cool. You told him about the little incident we had earlier?
With old girl?
Nah, the nail.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna tell him.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Both these shorties are going on oh.
Hard point locked
Like I
down.
get it, but I don't get it.
Laying down behind.
Rob literally just told me like.
Damn, I died.
Nah, he called me.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Probably see him
Hostiles
going
have the
out,
hard
but I
point.
decided.
Requesting recon above.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Next zone, napalm strike inbound. Breaking out rocket launcher.
You doing after work?
Because realistically, a neighbor
identified.
Why is he still over there?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Damn, coming up, two.
Fuck. Oh, they playing hard now. 1 second. They heard the females. And they said, oh,
Enemy grenade.
Middle.
I didn't know what pistol I had just now.
Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Why you were playing for that? That don't make sense. Like, it makes sense, but it don't.
Hard point is secure.
Check your aim.
Enemies have destroyed your assault back.
Hard point identified. Look alive. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Wait. This game is so confusing.
Hard point locked down.
It's like,
Hostiles have captured the hard
see
point.
what you pushed out. Shit. I can't even get through. This lane is so good.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Finish line's in sight. Don't let up. Hard point set. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, these niggas are just running at me now. Where'd you get this confidence? 1 second.
West Point requesting watchdog helos asking.
I don't like it.
Hard point identified. Hard point is secure.
They just felt like they were gonna like.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Damn, he's camping.
I won't spawn here.
Get a UAV on grid. Hardpoint located. Firing Archangel.
That's
Perfect
right, dickheads.
execution.
Piss off.
The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
What Daniel say?
Good shit, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you.
In that cheeks. Got the cheeks straight. Cheeks.
Got them cheeks. Money hopped on him. Disrespect. I get on him. Disrespect. Bunny hop. Who's winning? Basically 3 out of them cared. Yeah, that's why I didn't keep speaking. Sent to my phone. Oh, gang. Oh yeah. Don't send me that nigga again. Next time, tell me. Don't send me that nigga again, gang. Anytime you see on gang use, please don't send me that nigga again. I just don't want to see that nigga. He's blocked off my timeline too. Ray Daniels. Yeah, don't send me that nigga. Oh, just don't send me that nigga, gang. Nobody gotta do nothing. But what happened? What song did Doc give away? What was he saying? Wait. Repeat that. Repeat that. My bad. What you say? Oh, it's crazy. Oh, again, you speculated another song though. You speculated Goosebumps.
Buddy, we're both jokers on this. We're both the jokers.
but I'm gonna keep on. Fire, you're not gonna prestige again?
I don't know. Are you gonna keep going?
That's crazy. I got a problem. Yeah. That's good. I like that. What you mean? So what is like the meaning of that? So if he gave it away, that means he like wrote it? Cause I never understand what giveaway mean. Okay. I'm fucking pounding. Oh man. Oh. Take longer to get. I have to try the other method for the dirty. Wow. This nigga Rob is the seller of sellers. Alright, so Shinon, KSV, Tantanto, PP309, Jackal, Compact. Oh god, they ain't really didn't add another ARs as. I'm gonna max out the kilo. I'm just trying to think of another fast gun. Because I do like, when the pace is too fast, I do have to pick up the Jackal at times. Trying to think of another fucking gun. That's a crazy stick. That's the Drasa too, right? Somebody text me? Slots are open for what? Must be in the Bronx or something. No, it's not open in the Bronx. What's on East Queens? Yeah, East Queens is open, but I'm not East Queens. No, Uber is sent on vacation when slots is open. Said East Queens, I'm good on that, son. Let me see this. No, I wish like, yeah. Nice, enough. Sometimes you just gotta switch up the flow. I'll play any one of these maps, but I'll overall map as soon as they want to feel like they want to go classified. So try me. That's what I like to see. I'm about to put I Am Music as my fucking thing.
It's crazy, bro. Dude never met his uncle.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What happened? What the fuck you talking about? The fuck is that? Send me, I don't got it. That, I seen that. Yeah, jigs.
Hard for you. Capture the objective.
Out Black Cass.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Why are you helping him, gang? You good, gang? You can relax.
Enemy blast trap. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Available for tasking. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
This time.
We claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
What did you send me? What was that? Oh, nah, I remember. It was the.
Hard point is secure.
Oh, that was a funny boy, yeah. So my card, you know? That's why I was laughing when you said that line. Get back in there. It's not ready. It's not enough energy.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
This game is fucking horrible, and anybody say differently, it's just eat. I don't know what this is. What you mean?
We're winning. Keep it that way.
This nigga is him now, bro. This was terrible. Now he just hunting me?
They've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Cool.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
I know we got both kills, but I should have won this fight. Dead nigga died just get there late. Yep. This kid is horrible. That's the crazy boy. You are just terrible. I don't give a what.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
What's going on there? Bang, watch this. Nah, that shit didn't end up. Get over there.
Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Archangel going hot. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
That's funny. My man is getting, you know, the fifth element. How did you read that? You think I don't be knowing what y'all be knowing? You just read that. Like, nobody reads that. Come on. Yeah.
Hardpoint located.
Come on, Jiggy.
Hardpoint locked down.
What? Oh, I'm playing the game.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is
Setting rally point. Never mind.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no good. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. LDBR against my target. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Where my nigga Jiggy at? Text my nigga Jiggy. This kid is like, yo, you are actually crazily bad.
Station above.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Get on my lobby.
They were already dead. Just hadn't realized. Good job.
The day is ours. The traitors are done.
When everybody on the enemy team saying blame Cash. I did what I was supposed to do.
5 enemies deleted.
Nah, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm hilarious. So you need to know, nigga, I'm hilarious. Right now, do it. Why did he pay him? Just baby. Fuck out of it. It's crazy. Oh, man. Let me hear this video. I thought he wrote that himself. You're gay. You're gay. You got me tricked right now, Jigs. I mean, Cass. I thought Jigs wrote that himself. What you doing? What's the word? I'm about to say, what's the word? And text Rob, you a bitch. You a bitch. Never again. Range. Yeah. I'm doing something. Huh? Playing the game. Shit. Man, go park the car. You know your mother spoiled you, man. You can park it. I'm parking the wifey's for you right now. Yeah, you can stop that. She not here. 6'5". She said she paid 703. Pop on this neck, guys. Get inside of it. Journey. Journey. Cat. Let me go funny. I'll play this. I'm playing a lot of fucking sweats today, but my hood been alright. And bricks like the Navy, cushion, cooking, weed. I want to say a name if the motherfuckers pay me. Remember sitting in that short Jordan McGrady, that's 23-1. Lockdown, so you can't see the sun. One. Just caught another case like I ain't just beat her guns. On the phone tripping. She won't let see her son. Go ahead with your list. Go ahead with the niggas that you think hard. Me and them no mix. Everybody banging though. Everybody riding. Good on your welcome home if you wasn't screaming free me. Mom on the free me. Love for a mission. Lord, I know I'm contradicting. Praying, I wasn't thinking about his mother till we got him. We get him with mama. Identify a victim. We rap everything. It's just pain. It's a track thing. Yeah, bro, I'm about to get this shit. I promise.
Hard boy.
To go higher than 90, you know.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
I'm playing a fucking phone number game. This nigga is cheating, gang.
Hardpoint is secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point is in.
Got one!
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
He just spawned in my face. I promise you, just ran.
Hostiles got the hard point. Hard point located. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
I don't know why I just don't see it. Just play my head down.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
TACOM, commence Watchdog Helo mission.
So what?
Hostiles have the hard point. Deploying Archangel. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hardpoint identified. We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
On the back now.
Hostile LDPR drop detected. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
See how none of them know? Exactly.
Hard point is secure. Hard point located.
Yo, Jigs. Oh, Jiggy's left. Driving this shit. Nah, he was in. Nah.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
What's up, Cass? I knew you was here. I knew you was here. You was here, right? Yeah. Nah, yeah. Nah, he don't, nah, he.
CIA's a bunch of proud bastards. They won't forget
Damn
this.
right. Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
He don't think you like that, gang.
Operator establishing score streak.
Huh? Oh shit. Of course he knows. We gonna break you up if you try that. Wait, what? Oh. A paycheck just hit in the morning. Shit. Nigga, that's fake. That's fake. This better be fake. This better be fake. That's fake. This is why I'm standing. We'll see. I forgot what I was gonna say. Brilliant. Did I see something down this line? No. No. Let me see. Let me keep going down. Oh, the pass error shit. So yeah, Cass standing with Draymond Green, Cass. You heard Cass? Standing with Draymond Green. I don't have to give no respect to the past era. What you mean? See, all you heard is one quote, but you're not giving. You got baited. You gotta hear what he's saying, gang. See, it was never like after the old generation. It's more about the way he was raised. Is you gotta earn his respect. We can acknowledge what you've done for us, and if you want to call that respect, then that's whatever. But this old generation disrespect the new generation more than the new generation respect the old generation, and it's just a fact. You gotta earn that from me. I don't have to give you respect. I can acknowledge you the people before us always, but when they disrespect us, we could do the same thing back. We don't have to respect them because they came before us. There's no if an older generation disrespect my generation, I can speak for my generation now, and I will stand on the old generation disrespecting the new generation more than the new generation disrespecting the old generation. And that's a fact. And I'm talking NBA players. I'm not talking casual fans. I'm talking when we're talking about the NBA players of this generation, they don't disrespect the old generation as much as the old generation tries to disrespect this one. And it's just facts. Of course. You don't think people can earn people respect? Like, I just can't give you respect. You gotta like, you gotta be something in terms of like, you have to do something in terms of like even it could be vice versa. I'm not saying both sides. I'm not saying one side gotta do the other side. But I'm saying maybe both sides can feel that way, and that's fine. Both gotta show like. I think you're hearing it wrong. I think you're hearing it wrong. Like, I think showing. I think that's just proper etiquette of showing the respect off rip. But like, if you telling me to like, no old generation person can tell me something in terms of, because I've been here before, I have to give respect. I would look at you crazy. Because you disrespecting me right there saying that. You disrespecting me right then saying that. And the old people are so like Shaq is like the big, and I love Shaq to death. He's like one of my favorite people, but one of the biggest haters. He's my favorite people and one of the biggest haters. So then I have no obligation to give you respect now. So no, I was saying where I was saying because they'll make it seem Shaq is still Jalo. Oh, you can do that. See, now I said I'm not really talking casual perspective. I don't care about casual perspective most of the time. I'm talking about what I hear from the actual people that played in this NBA. I hear. Yeah, but that's who's speaking for them. It's like you can only say a selective few when not everybody speaks and not everybody even has the voice of these people. So when you speak for your generation, you speak for your whole generation, and that's the part you always gotta. When Shaq speaks for things, he speaks for his generation. When Isaiah Thomas speaks on his generation, he speaks for his generation. It's not like another person gotta come out and say something and offset that. That'll be between them. That's their thing. But once you speak for your generation and say, yo, this generation soft, you can't talk on the entirety of a generation and be only a one person saying like, oh, he's the one person our generation speaking like that for us. No, he's speaking for all y'all. If y'all not gonna speak up and say he's wrong, blah blah, because nobody does that. Nobody's gonna. Older generation not always gonna question Shaq. They're not gonna question Isaiah Thomas. They're not gonna question the Pittmans. They'll come out and just say some outlandish stuff. And even if you want to go to analysts, the same thing. Analysts, the disrespectful too. Like it just like I said, I really feel the disrespect has gotten more vivid with our generation because of what the older generation's done with the newer generation. So like it kind of like relate one thing we're talking about. Like you told me I had no respect for them, or I didn't and I ain't mad at you saying that, to be honest. Because you lost my respect now. Oh, but wait, you're see, that's why but the way what you're saying is like but what you're saying is no, but you no, But I'm saying
Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles at the hard point. Captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Hard point. Requesting CUAV above. Hard point active.
Oh,
Hostiles
shit.
have the hard point.
Nice, you got him with that nade.
Marshal requesting LDBR strike. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Yeah.
Hard point is in.
This is intense.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Got your controller, bud?
Alright, what I was saying was I wasn't calling it a big, I say that's where you're getting stuff mixed up. I'm not calling it a
Hard point
big
is active.
issue. I'm saying I'm with my generation understanding of the why we'll feel away in terms of that, but I never said it's a big nigga thing. That's when we said little nigga, like I didn't understand the point of view. I addressed it as
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it. Get a UAV on grid. Back up. Deploy counter UAV. Hard point identified.
You know, I feel where the I don't agree with that, but because I'm naturally on the feeling of evolution. I always say that as we keep going more into this, people are gonna get better and better. I've never been against it. That's my main point of why I said we got the most talented generation and the most talented era. We have to. We didn't grow, and we grew.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
You viewership viewership declining. That got stuff to do with no star power, not because of talent. No, they're not marketing nobody. Nobody's marketing themselves well enough.
You can't hear me?
When you had Jordan, the niggas dropping 65s and stuff like that. That's how you market yourself. They're like, oh damn, the nigga different. He's really they things you'll say is everything plays a part. So
captured the hard point. Sending LDVR coordinates.
but I won't say it's like work, like anything. Like I truly don't believe that, because that's not me. I believe in evolution. I believe in. What you mean? Who?
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Oh, who? Oh, I was talking about basketball game. I ain't making ball. What?
Hostile subtext.
Yeah, what's up?
Hard point attack. Hostiles at the hard point.
Yeah,
hard point locked down.
0-0.
Hostiles attached to hard point. Moving with Archangel. Hard point is secure. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hard point located. I need eyes overhead. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Back up. Point counter UAV.
That's what you just called them.
Hard point identified. Hostile sighted. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I'll say it was zero to one. Make sure we don't got no delos around. That nigga's crazy. I'm telling you, if I'm Nick Young, that nigga would have got pounded on like on some real shit. Don't break nothing up. You tweaking. That ain't. Nah. It is what it is.
Point is secure.
Oh.
Niggas be crazy, man. Some motherfuckers be crazy.
Hard point located.
That nigga is just weird, man. I'll live on that. They're failure.
Hard point active.
Basketball.
Hard point locked down. All mission objectives met. Way to make it.
Ooh, I had 161.
Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
Damn.
Let me check. Casa, do you? Yeah, you home? Yeah. All right. Yankees going crazy. Just starting off the season really well. What place is this? Is this Fenwick? Is this Fenwick? Cannot tell. It's not Fenwick. Can't be Fenwick. I don't know what this is. I was looking at a thing. This ain't Fenwick. Oh, this that other place. Fuck that. You talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, eh? Nigga, Fenwick, the bar. You funny. Iggy is crazy. Not her name, gang. Let's be respectful. Nah, I ain't do none of it. I never snitch on my mans. If my mans was cracking shit, I'd have never snitched on any of y'all. Nah. I actually picked them up. Dang. I fought for Rob in that situation a little bit. Nothing crazy, but I don't really, like speaking. I don't speak much, but I don't dirty Mac. Like, you know me. That's not even my name. But I'll rob the dirty Mac of Mackers. Of all time, gang. Cat's done it before. Probably the only one in here that's never dirty Mac in my life. My life. Never dirty Mac in my life. Not on purpose. Like unintentionally, I think maybe we all have done it. Unintentionally, we all have done it. Jiggy might be the only one that's not even probably never dirty Max. In my knowledge. Jiggy don't even care about these bitches too much. Be like, I don't know. So what? Cass, like you dirty man, but not crazy. A little bit. Man, that's just a dirty man, gang. I'm not gonna give you nothing, gang. Nigga just want to spend money. So I got to both of your niggas not spend money. Huh? I told you not to buy no jean jacket. Tell him not to buy no 150 pack. $250. Well, I don't know. I just heard 150 back. I left us. I'm trying to save you, niggas. Don't spend no money. I was so close to going to this. Oh, sheesh. Iggy look bad, though. No, Iggy look bad. Let me chill. I'm just saying, Iggy look bad, man.
MTC is live. Assume all
My
contact
nigga might have
hostile.
fumbled. We should have went harder. Rob.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
I'm just saying, man. I know Cass agrees with me, just don't want to say it yet. Yeah, work, man.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm about to ask about that new place. That shit fire. I'm about to ask about that. I'm just telling Cass that some people fumble Iggy as ill, some people don't. That's how it goes. Yeah.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Crimson's on their
Watch
heels.
the
Hit him
3 minute
hard.
short. I said I had 2 plays, you know, my bad ass. It's dead.
Hardpoint located.
Archangel is hot.
Hardpoint active.
Your suspect has been destroyed.
Gatekeeper.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, gatekeeper. You know what you do. Yeah, alright.
Hardpoint is secure.
Gotta give back. Okay.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Wrapping sentry turret. Something through. Tactile DBR against my target. God damn, I want to take the victory. Hotel Sierra.
Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
So my nigga DNA.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's one. So my nigga DNA and so my nigga Ron Suno. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Facts. I was talking about that yesterday with Kaz. I said, gang, said I forgot if you needed it. I think you did need it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, gang. Oh, you didn't watch it. You don't know what's up yet unless you get spoils. Oh, that shit crazy. Oh, yeah. I was heartbroken, gang. Oh, damn. This shit broke my heart. I was sitting here up front. Huh? Yeah, of course. Oh, you knew that already, though. He wasn't in the screen right, gang. You already knew what's up. Gang, we saw it. We saw everybody in that video but him. I think, yeah, you seen all of them, right? Go to the Clubio. Tell you, Cap. I'm going to the club, y'all. I'm going to the... You said what? In Eastern? Because if it's in Eastern, that is 1 o'clock. And Central, that is 12. Yep. I think the club is active. Let me text. See if the club's active. Yeah, of course. Jiggy was about to be up too early. Jiggy was about to be up too early. Get up here. No, 1 a.m. is him. I mean, 1 a.m. is you. Or 1 p.m. 10 a.m. is him. If he's in the West. What's the vibes, guys? I'm about to go out. I'm about to come get you. What you mean? Dang, we gotta make the mistakes again. That's a part of life. It's a part of life. We gotta make the mistakes again. You learn as you age. But we're different. So, you know what I'm saying? Those unfortunate niggas. Damn, we go straight to death. God damn, this nigga Cass, we going straight to everything. We about to get body slam popped in that bitch now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't going to no club. I don't feel like it. Nah, I would rather go to the club, but it's been a good month. It's time for me to get back. It's been a good month for me. It's actually been a month. Oh, actually been a month. I have been a month. I ain't go to clubs. I ain't go to bars. I ain't do none of that in a month. It's been 2 weeks since I drunk. It would have been longer if I didn't go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I would have been longer without drinking, but obviously I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Had some Don Julio, Echo Julio. Crazy, that's how you gonna do her, ho? Who the hell is that? You said the girl? Her name is Jazz? What's the name of the show? Is she important? Oh, the one you call a mid-pack now. Yeah, you call that mid-pack now. I got that now, gang. Yeah. Facts. You said what? You want to do drugs? Are we going to the club, Cass? You better not kidnap me to do trials, gang. We doing it on the club. I got paid. I'm vibing right now. Brother, I got you, gang. Come on. This is... Yo, come here. Yeah. Yeah. You okay, kitty? Yeah, I know you in heat. Yeah, I know you in heat. Yeah, you're in heat. You chill, what, Cass? I'm talking to my cat. Talking to my cat. Cass is not Cass tweaking. You on drugs right now. She's in heat. Oh, Jiggy, get on. That nigga ain't gonna be ready for a minute. Yeah, 10 minutes for me. Looking at Yaya Juice. Checking on him. Yeah, she been talking shit about y'all. I mean, yeah. Like, y'all fucked. They said I'm good still, though. I can still go in the house.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Man, I'm a ball game.
Hard point located.
UAV standing by.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
That's what you should do, Cash. You get robbed and shit. Get a break. For dances back and you don't even play the game. Like the dance is back and nobody's playing. Understandable.
Hardpoint identified.
Nah. Wait. Can I see this?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Wait. How did you read that? It wasn't that good. He wasn't. Playing the game, gang.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
Thank you for spawning me there,
Hardpoint locked
dummy.
down.
Middle. I'll take a look at that.
Located.
No, I know.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One in my sights.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Come in. Come in.
Hardpoint is secure.
Come in.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Delete.
Might not fall stage now. I guess I did.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Okay, S left.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Work. Gas.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh. Y'all niggas is horrible, bro. Y'all. No more cursing.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Beat him. Beat on, dude.
We've given up the lead. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson.
This kid doesn't do nothing but eat crack. Like, you eat crack, bro. Like, on some weirdo shit. I don't know. That just don't make sense, bro.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Spotted enemy.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Not much time left. Put this to bed. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
They've taken the lead.
Archangel going hot. Establish watchdog helo on station above.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. The lead is ours. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint is secure.
This kid.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Come on.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint active.
Wait, no. He's the only one in the point. I'm not even near him.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. It's given up.
Yeah, I just lost.
You look fugitive. Langley won't be seen.
It is over for us. All stations withdraw.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Soft. Running back. It's running back. 90 ping? How do I have a 90 ping? Drop this.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Every time I get these bum ass lombies.
Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Tackle, requesting recon overhead.
Incoming flashbang!
How would it
Tackle, GRAU requesting CUAV. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
It's terrible.
Authorizing half deployment. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
Grenade out!
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Drop them.
UAV available for tasking.
Hardpoint is secure.
Archangel, go on!
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
SATCOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hard point located.
Using hand cannon.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
What are y'all doing? Y'all are losing.
Tossing flash. Move it here.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down.
Setting waypoint.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hard point active. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. They've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified.
Setting waypoint.
Hardpoint active. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hard point.
Self-pack has been destroyed.
Hard point is secure.
shit is eating peace.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Jig your mic cover.
Arrow 2-2 established above. Commencing hunt.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. UAV inbound.
Confirmed kill.
If you have something to say. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hardpoint is secure.
We're taking fire.
Authorizing CUAV ECM.
Hostile down. Fuel check 50.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostiles, neutralize your watchdog helo.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile at the hardpoint. Task counter UAV above. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Time to stop the bleeding. RTB, we're done.
UAV, 5 down.
Yeah, that's all. Wow. We'll shower real quick, Shane. I already knew I was a max up the kill level before I maxed up again. Come on, one more shot. That's what he'll do. I'm about to watch Hodge, so I get back. Hodge just went up. I know what you said. No, I don't want to leave him. He gets tired, bro. You put a good fit on. I don't think he heard you correct, Cat. Romeo. I think you said no, yeah, you said something crazy, Cass. He said he beeped at somebody. He honked at somebody. Nah. Yeah, niggas. Goes on. This and a black shirt. Give me a minute. Yo. What's going on? Your shit not working? Good. You got that motherfucker. Oh yeah, just join the link. Oh, I thought this fucking interview was live. Yeah. There's no way. Cass here? He texted me? No. In the shower. Huh? What? Oh. Over black one. MG? What happened? Where is my belt? Oh my god. Oh, it's right there. The throwback? When you sent me? Yeah, that shit was funny. Shit is nostalgic. Shit is nostalgic. That's why I sent the shit in the group with the Raven Simone and Orlando Brown. Was it wait, did the one I sent you had the father in it? Cause it was the one with Raven's father. Thought it was an interesting take and it's always interesting to get what's been going on behind the scenes, and I respect what she's saying and stuff like that, because she's saying because she's like, because I don't know what Orlando Brown says, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch him like in terms of like that, like when he's out here talking his shit, but apparently he's violated Raven, I'm hearing, so that's what she's saying, and she just said she's known him for so long. It's not that she knows. She said she knew him before drugs, after drugs, and all of that, but so she said her bank account's fine. Like she doesn't need to do the clicks things and respond like that. She rather just not talk. You know what I'm saying? Which I respected. I was like, all because I think it's like a both factor. Oh, that's crazy. Well, she and she's to me bigged him up some way. He is like, she said something about he's naturally funny, like he's actually hilarious. So And it's easy for him, like on the top of his toes, like he can make a joke. That's how good he is. But like she said, she's seen him before drugs, after drugs, you know, during drugs, you know. Of course, here and there. That's why I be questioning like if it's old like, cause he could be off drugs right now. Like he could be just regular him and just doing shit for clicks. Cause I think he actually is healthy right now. I don't actually think he's on drugs. I don't think he's on drugs right now. I actually like I see it too. Like last time I seen him was with Deshae Frost, and he looked fine. Like all that bug out shit, I think is his just him being him. But then he, no, that's why I don't think he's on drugs at the moment. Like I truly don't believe he's on drugs at the moment. Like I think he knows what sells and knows what clicks, and you know his name is probably, I mean his name is probably money at this point. Probably get some people, like when he do these pop up on people's stuff, they pay him. This ain't free stuff. He's still big enough to still like. Well, yeah, like people who like to click, so they'll bring him on when he tweaking, and they also gonna compensate him because they're gonna get it back because he generate views in the weird way, and that's his shit. And I respect Raven saying it's not mine. I think she still got enough love for him to never go to his level. That's exactly how she said it. So I respected that that she never went far, and she could have. You know what I'm saying? Like. You know what I'm saying? It could go be a back and forth. Like she knows, like I said, she known this guy since he was 14. What the fuck? What the cat's gonna do? The cat tell you what he want to do? Damn, I feel like I was rushing. No, I know, but I felt like I was rushing. I thought he was mad close. That's why I jumped in the shower and all that. Oh, okay. He had to go take his son. Oh shit! Don't tell me he be fucking around cancel tonight. God damn! I just got dressed. Thank God I ain't in the stream. I'm playing a game then. Put some deodorant on. I think probably Kaz got a call and then you gotta go do something. So it's all good. Oh, so sorry. Not for sure. He just told me. I have his location anyway, so I know where he's at. But it's hard live. It's like 4 minutes. DDG. Shout out to the DDG. All American. Oh, that's tough. Negative sound. Oh god. This shit on. This club about to be lit. The fuck? I'm just, this nigga Cass taking too long, bro. The Stuthy's about to be there already. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been on a month, gang. I ain't been on a month. So that's okay. Picking up nobody. We meeting the Thuthis at the spot. Ain't gonna be like a Rob situation when I stood out all night. That was crazy to me. I don't know when that's ever happening again. You feel me, Rob? You remember that night? I said that night, all night, insane. I'm telling Jiggy, I'm not doing that tonight. My max is definitely like 2 hours. Yeah, waiting for Cass gonna get me. But nah, he was locked in on 2K, gang. We've been talking about it for like an hour. Didn't get invited. Don't ask. Nah, there's only one reason I invite you. It's no. Let me ring him. Let me ring him. Let me ring him. Let me ring him. I told you. I know how to get that nigga tight so fast. It's crazy. I'm gonna ring him every time, so he better come back. Yo, I knew he was gonna say something on the line, so that shit broke his heart. That shit, that nigga gonna call it that. My shit. I'm gonna keep ringing him. He gonna get tight. He gonna get tight. Ring him again. What is he talking about? I had a whole good live. I might still use it. I might keep going. Oh. Bro, nigga, I'm gonna say nigga join back, bro. You're sensitive. I do want to go to a spot, but Cass don't want to go nowhere. And I'd rather be all three of us. I do also want to save my money, so it's like I'm on like a double-edged sword right now. So I'm probably gonna chill. Nigga, so you chilling? Dad said you work in the morning though. So look at you. Telling you. I'm hearing you work, man. Don't you bopped out? That nigga is sensitive. There's no way he ain't coming back. That nigga is sensitive. Oh, dang. Should have laughed and made it even worse. Nah, imagine him thinking I'm not going nowhere on a Friday, his day off. Like, he has no common sense, gang. I'm not beefing nobody where he can't go. Like, even I think he good, like, to even go somewhere if I was going with Yaya and him. He good now. Going way too long. I'm gonna say, let me explain, gang. Like, damn. Watch that nigga sub me on Instagram. Watch that nigga sub me on Instagram. Oh, no, I don't throw subs. Bro, like, if I throw subs, it's like I'm doing pictures and I'm barely on. Like, I barely post. I gotta get back to posting on stories more. But like, I'll be every time I'm inactive, that's when my viewers go back down. I gotta be more active every time. Instagram don't do nothing. They don't get me paid, so I don't really care for it. I said the best month of my YouTube career this month. Between this and March. Nigga, I had what, 100 viewers currently the other day. Pressures in there. Yeah, on some shit right now.
Hard point.
Yeah.
Capture the objective.
I never even post on YouTube to like promote my shit. So when I promote that shit and say, yo, I got 20 people in there, I already knew that the vibe of my
Have the hard point.
Oh, nigga, I seen your shit. I said, cause I went to you. That's when I went to watch your story. And I was like, sheesh, that nigga's gonna off. Damn. Yeah, that video's crazy.
Point active.
Yo, bro, wait, you back?
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yeah, you just gotta say you there.
Hard point locked down.
Yeah, you want shit on me.
We've claimed the advantage now. Hostiles have the hard point.
Did you post on IG? I was supposed to say shit. Post that shit on IG too.
We've given up the lead. Hard point located.
Oh, that shit over 3 minutes. Actually, you can still post it. Algorithms with Rails is better when it's 1:30.
Hard point is active.
That's why I be thinking you am, nigga. I be seeing your videos be over like 1:30. You still be getting mad views. Yeah, I'm like shit.
Hard point locked down. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yeah, but I could probably only one can see it. Like people can't see it. Probably got a few insights, right?
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way. Net call. Sleeper agent detected. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Come on!
Shorty got dumb tight. Oh, that's a mom. Sorry, Shorty. Yeah, you get on if you want now. I'm playing pub though. I ain't playing rank. I'm playing it. And you can't play with me rank. I'm still dominant.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, I was flat. We could play dominant if we had a 4-stack.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles down for your AO. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, when did I hit it? This was season ended. The some reason my shit just don't go down no more. It's still like it's still going down. Remember that? Oh, good shit, Chico, mom. She trying to win. I like that, mom.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yo, I'm playing so bad, man.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
I'm just gonna bite you.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Man, she pissing me off, man. I need strangers in. I was probably 4 years younger last time that shit came out. It's coming out this year, right? Oh, next year. That's why you. Why you like? Not even gonna say what
Hardpoint identified.
So I'm trying to not curse.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I don't get it. Like,
hardpoint is
you
secure.
took away my emus?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Maybe you and Heck, right?
TACOM, launch strategic bomber.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Like that.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I don't get, like, how are we not closer?
Moving with hand cannon.
Hardpoint is secure.
Like, bro, I expected to kill little bastards. Come on, man.
Hold the line. Stars to lose. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. All units prepare for exfil. This one's ours.
Yes! That is how you execute.
Yeah, I'm gonna call your brother and apologize to him right now. I know where the fuck his fucking mental illness results from you.
Wow. Oh, damn.
Go off, bro.
Appreciate it. GG's, everybody. Good game.
GG.
Dude, was she talking to me? It's kind of disrespectful. What happened? They answer? Nah. That man was trying to figure it out. What's going on? God, telling you, bro, I wasn't paying attention, bro. That's on me.
Hardpoint. Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them. Hardpoint is secure. Bullet ahead.
Alright.
Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
Like 2 lanes, bro.
Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile spotted!
Hardpoint
I got 31 ping. I am walking around like you're saying.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Gang the lane. I want you to claim with my thing. I'm like.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Fire. Go. Perry.
You've fallen behind!
Oh, we're shooting rockets at me. This shit is horrible. Okay. I'm not gonna move.
Hardpoint is secure.
No, this map's terrible.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I think we beat them to the next point too.
Hardpoint locked down.
No, 4 seconds.
Hardpoint. Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
They're not gonna get in. What the fuck? We didn't beat them? This kid is terrible. Like, oh, we gotta use the SWAT. That's why I'm like, that's a gun I'm missing. I'm missing the fucking AMAX. I mean, the GRAU. Nah, he's on Twitch. Yo, anywhere else in it? Oh, this is terrible. Yo, nah, he's on some bomber stuff. I ain't gonna say it, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. He's on that bomber stuff.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm probably got a
Hardpoint active.
Yeah, but I'm a natural go all the way good.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, what the fuck is going? Wait, we're spawning out now. Yo, this game is terrible.
Get a watchdog helo overhead. Archangel's up. Hard point is secure. Hostiles captured the hard point.
It's like they're not good. That's the crazy thing is, dude, they're not good. This nigga is just on drugs. Like, I think he's on fast cocaine. I'm about to play hard. Fuck y'all. Yeah, kill me. I'm about to play hard. Next rotation about to be hell for these niggas.
Never forget a face. Hard point locked down.
It's weird.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Terrible. Please get on my game. Good help.
Smart. Hard point identified. Incoming lethal.
Let me feel it. Let me.
Hard point is secure.
I don't have it. Nigga, I don't. That's how bad I'm playing. I'm telling me. Wow.
Nazir authorizing watchdog helo gas. Care package LZ marked.
It just depends. After a certain time, he won't be dropped. So. Which I ain't tripping about.
Starting with hand cannon. Gas hellstorm against my target.
Okay, this shit must be hell, yeah. It's all good. I didn't want to use this.
Get a care package on my location.
Hell, yeah.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
This kid is like on cocaine crack.
Using Archangel.
Do you ever heard of a person on cocaine crack?
I'll save this one. Do not.
Archangel going in.
Combo ever, game. I don't even lie to you, man. That's the best shit ever.
Hard point locked down.
This shit is terrible. I think we got in on. Yeah, we got in.
Fading napalm strike
I know
location.
the next point now.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point active.
No, I got a spawn here.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
See one. Target drop.
Shit, man.
Who's talking about that? Oh yeah. Switch be taking it. That happened mad times with mad things.
The hard point. Nazir requesting care package deployment. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Yeah.
Hard point is secure.
Enemy planting mine.
Hard point is active. Hostiles captured the hard
Spring mine
point.
spotted. Mover, front.
Oh, cane crack, bro.
Hardpoint identified. Nazir requesting watchdog helo above. Hardpoint active. Archangel's up.
Contacts down.
Operator establishing score streak. Archangel going in.
Let me see on the good one about the corner.
Backup's not coming.
Oh.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Perfect.
Where you going, man?
Yeah, this gun is. Nah, this gun is actually a turd.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
UAV established overhead.
Hostile shooter.
Hardpoint located.
We got a good big one.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
This kid is just on my cock.
Hardpoint is active.
No way we can beat there, right?
Hostiles have the
We got beat
hardpoint.
there.
Eyes on Semtex. There you go.
Thanks for the work.
Person stunned.
UAV overflight terminated.
Push them back enough, thank
UAV
God.
available for tasking.
Enjoy.
Hostiles attached to hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I gotta play like this.
Yes, I can down Z-Mark. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Heads up. Frag.
Hardpoint is
Wide banger.
hostiles attached to hardpoint.
Position for noon. Get him off this, we good.
Hardpoint locked down.
No, they spawned on the fucking back. What he
Get
said.
him in.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy with Semtex. Tally line.
Hostiles attached to hardpoint.
On your
Hardpoint
side.
locked down. Planting spring mine.
Hostile removed.
Rob back.
Leads ours.
Bro, I was trying to explain what happened, man.
Hardpoint located.
Good to see you, fucker.
Hell of a show today.
I'm the greatest! I'm the greatest! Nah, I just done wild shit to win.
Have eyes on.
Oh, I'm the lowest, she funny.
Oi, enemy grenade.
Oh, yo, Rob.
Wide banger.
What's up, Rob? Yo, Rob, you hear me? What's up? I actually didn't ring you this time, but the first couple was on you for sure. Dang, why you left the core? All the brothers in here. The game was fine. The game. Gang, I told you he was in the core when I discussed the club. No, but like, you don't gotta be frustrated. nigga Cass taking long. This nigga chips on the location. Nah, but like Rob, come on. Like, come on, gang. You know I would love for you to come, gang. You know you might like mans, like you know I would love for you to come. He's just ignoring me, gang. Nigga hate me right now. Supposed to be his main mans. I'm just gonna say it, Rob. So, like, somebody don't want you there, gang. I hear you though. Okay. I'm not gonna argue about it. So how you feel, gang? I can't do nothing about that. What song is that? Heard you heard about me. What up, bitch? Nah, that song fire. Dang, it's no jig, gang. I sold the truth, gang. I ain't hide it. No. Bro. Damn, later and shit, bro. It's been 10 days that fast? Fuck. He gonna come back once he see his messages. I sent him like the screenshot when I started the trolling. Like when I text you. I just didn't want to say it to him. Wait till you go look at it. Bro, niggas play too much. Niggas start saying, you ain't fucking up. And one that's like yeah, that's I know what you talk about, but that's not my shorty, nigga. And again, that was hilarious. I would have invited him, you know that, or tried. But I knew that I'd get him tight. On a Friday too. Afraid at this shit. Oh no. He's in the Marine, so. You know what I said to him? When he said to me, he said the same loyalty, the same morals. I put that in quotation marks and told him, shut up. You really gonna read that shit and feel crazy. He's the only person that will probably always get tight because of that. I can never get nobody else because nobody in the group get tight because of shit like that. At least to like his extent. Like everybody can have their own butthurt feelings. He get tight. He started yelling at people on 2K. That's when I was like, yeah, he's tight right now. I don't give a fuck. Set the fucking screen. Shit. I'm not even arguing. I'm saying, yeah, I feel you. Nah, you don't. That's what he said. I said, I hear you. Nah, you don't, bro. Go one end out the other. Golly. Yes. I already know what's up with Cass. He might still even try to do this shit, but showing the fuck out of him. Hilarious. About to cut you off, Jop. He like playing, bro. Like, shit not funny, bro. Think shit just funny all the time. Where's the ranger, bro? Oh. It's about everything. It's about if you take care of it. Me, I'm on the computer, so if I really had your table read, I really got it. I got everything. You know, niggas being alive, all that shit, gang. All that 50 trolling me shit, we can try. I want him to try. I have to show him. I'm actually hungry. I don't know what to eat though. Everything decides on what I'm eating if Cass is actually pulling up. Cause he's like right here. That's the crazy part. Like he's not like far, but he's like, I know what he's doing. That's why he ain't respond to you yet. He's seeing like one of the elders right now. It's just a certain time he don't like starting because he don't like ending at a certain time. It's kind of the same for me, but I'll chill. But I kind of got to get up in the morning.
Hardpoint.
For you, yeah.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Using stim.
You know, if you ain't fucking them. I gotta start rapping shit. That's what Jason said. I gotta start rapping and shit. Yeah, that's one thing he could be talking about. And the funny thing is, I was gonna troll like his fake ex, like when he was talking to from the bar. He didn't let me keep going with it. Once he started saying, yeah, fucking on, like, I'm not fucking that one either. So.
Hardpoint is active.
I was like, yeah, that's good. Still gonna spawn in the back.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No, hey, why you didn't kill him? Wait, I'm so confused.
I'm tripping.
Hardpoint located.
I'll tell you all the time, I don't troll all day. So when I come out once in a while to troll.
Hardpoint active.
Love it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He doesn't check his phone yet, unless he's just still tight. What a joke. Here we are.
Enemy UAV. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
What happened?
Enemy harp operational above. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh. What's in here?
Shit, is it there? There's the corner. Give him trophy system.
Hardpoint is secure.
Flashbang sight.
Yeah, Cash, you said you ready?
Hardpoint located.
Enemy
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint active.
I thought y'all watched it. I was like,
Hardpoint.
shit, I'm behind on y'all.
I bombed with the turtles.
What? What just killed me?
One sentry turret.
It's like I knew to spawn and I still didn't react to it.
Requesting recon above.
Close the door. Close the door. Okay, or not.
Okay, they playing.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint identified.
They playing now. I like it.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
I had a crazy triple name.
Nah, it's more than one up there.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, that shit was not even low key, but
Blast trap armed.
it's because, like, bro,
I got this area.
I understand the surprise death all the time. This is
Oh, okay.
power. Damn, I actually fought with Famous. So Garrett.
Walls will come in the window.
Oh shit!
Hardpoint located.
You got a flap.
Okay, playing for the game.
I got a Ratatouille.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
Damn.
Requesting CUAV.
You just huddle up in the game. That's what it is. Ooh.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
What, recently?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Requesting recon above. Eyes on it.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down. UAV established above. Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
They came.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They kind of pinched us from both sides. We just like, fuck that nigga. Got a child that game. Now this one was trying to flank us with a suppressor.
Oh, he was trash.
Hardpoint is secure.
Last one left.
Got one of them.
There's two attitudes in there.
The hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Requesting CUAV. Requesting recall.
UAV inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. The lead is ours.
This is just stupid.
Stand turret operational.
Sentry turret's up.
Oh shit, good move.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, how did you know I was there?
Requesting recon above.
Yup.
Oh, behind us.
Alright.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Right where we want. Finish the job. Hardpoint located.
Yeah, like ask Cass how bad I just.
Go next one, go next one.
Dark Angel, go on!
Hardpoint is active.
What do you think I trolled them with, gang?
Hardpoint is secure.
Nah.
Hey, got you something.
Yeah. Nah. That's why I told him I was gonna use. I didn't even use that. I didn't use nobody's name. But I did what you kept saying. What I said, oh, me and Cass about to go. I brung it up for an hour game. Like, you put a game, but you wasn't listening.
You on the corner.
This is the corner, this is the corner.
He said we don't got the same loyalty, the same morals like I do. I was like,
UAV inbound.
oh, you ain't fucking that. I don't know why niggas like going without me. Yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
I told you, I gotta be the Yaya inside.
Stand down.
He was he was dumb tight. He was dumb tight.
Neron, we did it. They are retreating.
Were they even good?
Oh, we're gonna win for sure. We're gonna win for sure, right?
Little nigga shit.
What is it?
Oh no. Alright. Bro, he's the only one that gets like this. Like everybody else not doing this. So he said, he said, bro, if y'all niggas ain't fucking shit from over that side, and like I don't understand if y'all was fucking, but y'all not even fucking, y'all giving like more loyalty to them. I'm like, yeah, shit. I'm like, okay. And then me, I'm just quiet. I'm playing the game, so I was on the game, but I was just like I was like, I hear you. He said, nah, you don't hear me, bro. It go in one ear and come off the other. He dumb tight. I don't know why you asking me, bro. I know how to troll game to the next level when it's like it's easy. Yeah, you know it gets him tight. We all know it gets him tight. So when I told, that's why when I said I text Jiggy, I said, yo, I'm gonna get him tight. Like I knew what was gonna get him tight. Of course I did. That's why I did it. It was funny. I mean, I already told him, but he hasn't checked his phone. I sent him the screenshot of the Jiggy, so I'm gonna get robbed tight. He said, yo, tell him. Tell him. Yeah, he was dead tight. I was like, shit. Oh, that's why he left the call. Oh, that's why I said so he said he's not gonna go because he wasn't invited. I said, and then I used the Duke Dennis thing. I said, yo, if you ain't get invited, don't ask. And that's when he first left the call. And that's before he turned up. So I rung him back like 3 times. He didn't come back. When Jiggy rung the whole group chat, he came back. Like, niggas keep calling me. He like, yo. Nah, I'm just good. Yeah, cats don't even be trolling, see? That's the problem, trolling. Nah, I don't troll. I don't really troll like that. Oh, but once it's a... Oh, again, that don't hurt my feelings. Bro, I'm not fucking none of them. That'll break me to... That would be a little nigga to break me because of a fact. If it wasn't a fact, like, so fuck. Shit, I wish I could unsend it now at this point and keep going. I wish I could unsend this screenshot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, he probably overrated now, just probably a little tight, like, damn, niggas play too much. But outside of that, it's like, it's little nigga shit. Niggas is crazy, that's what he texted me. Little ass cry baby. Yeah. Nah, it wasn't about it couldn't have been Liv. He wouldn't said the fucking thing. Okay, it was about nothing. He about to come in here and say, bro, y'all niggas play too much. When's my round 1? Dang, I don't lose. So why am I getting a round 3? I'm up. Nah. I'm really him though. Just trolling. It's just I just know it gets to him, and that's what I said. I knew immediately, so I text G before I even said it what I was gonna do it. So I'm gonna get robbed tight. So once I was like, I'm going out, like I'm going to the club, and I had to do it the best way I've ever done it. So it's like I had to hit it with the, yo, I can't do what I did with Rob that last time with the 12 hours. That shit was OD. He didn't hear me. I said, yo, Rob, wasn't that night crazy? The 12 hours? I said, yeah, I'm telling Jiggy right now, I can't even do that tonight. I'm on Max is 2. He said, you going out? So when niggas going? I said, on the club with Cass and shit. He said, niggas ain't invite me? I said in the group chat for an hour. Like, y'all want to say, yo, Rob, like, you want to come? And I was like, I mean, dang, it's And then when he left too early, so I was gonna set in the live one, but then he didn't let me to. He didn't let me to keep going. So when I said when he came back, I already had my mindset. I said I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, yo, bro, I'm gonna just say it, bro. Somebody don't want you there. That's when it's like, that's when it's whole like, yeah. So I don't give a fuck. That's exactly when it started. I don't give a fuck. You my man. Oh shit. Oh shit. My man's. Nah, he be alright though. A good 7 hours again. I like it. I mean, I am club ready. Saying, man. Go on once in a while. As long as we ain't doing with that girl from the club and like every day. Yeah. Even our February didn't feel like that crazy. Like I know we did it every week, but as long as I'm doing something one day, I'm chilling. The Rob night was probably like my night. That was a good night. I ain't have to spend bread. Sheesh. And I got the drink. Yeah, I'm gonna use this setup when I get back. This shit is so shite. Yeah, I don't feel like that. Yeah, you feel like that? Yeah. That's got 2 kids. It's the 2 kids, gang. It's the 2 kids. It's the kids. I don't say that like that point, but I definitely feel like I'm just here. Like I'm in my party phase still. Like I'm still like I'm not gonna OD with it, but I am in that. Like you can be in your party phase even after 30, but I'm just saying I feel in my young self still like to still be live. That's why I like to still go out, do these activities because like I said, I don't have the responsibilities of you guys, so that's why I don't trip like when I'm gonna do it. That's why. Nah, it's been more than a month. Yeah. Because last time Cast one was in February for Kaya's birthday. I went next week after that. Or at least the last time he went with us. Nah, we was doing like every week in February, except for 1 week when I got sick. But that this whole March, we ain't do shit. By here April, we ain't doing nothing again. Like I don't really like the OOD with it. I feel like that February was probably just a good February. I forgot why we went out every week, but it was like must have been alright. Oh no, I felt no. What I meant by that is like other and well, you probably gonna say you know them and they still like good with being like this is just people that still want to live their 20s while having kids and still want to party and it's not as responsible. And I'm not saying you don't know, you probably know people that are responsible still want to live the 20s, but I'm just saying like I hear what you're saying because I know both sides too. Like, some people have to sacrifice in terms of you got other responsibilities, you got other things that you gotta worry about. You know, the club is damaged and not because of anything. Who you running? Wait, let me join. Oh, shut down. I'm literally about to get off. I'm only shooting and talking to the people in my ear. Once the person's here, I'm out. So. Yeah, you feel too old. Well, why do you gotta like feel you on a? Why you gotta like I know the reason they go out. Like you said, that's the exact reason. But I don't go out for that reason. Like I don't have the same reasons of going out as this next person. I go out for my reasons. You don't have a. No, I'm saying like so you feel you don't have a reason to go out. So you take on one of theirs. So are you looking for an outlet and stuff? That's what like that was that your goal and stuff? So something just to take the ease off. I hear you, gang. Hear that, dog? Yo, get out my face. Yeah, I'm just doing something. Alright, stream. You out, Jigs? I was gonna join the call. I was just like switching up the phone. Yeah, I'm just switching the phones. Give me a second. Yo, stream. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow for matches. I think Toronto beat FaZe. So like I said, that don't bother me. Like I said, like I'm in a like they've actually lost the last 3 openers, which is actually like they will say unlike FaZe, but shit, they went in majors off this shit. I ain't about to trip. I'm about to go all like this. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I love y'all. I feel like we got some good clips. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to clip a little bit of that dealership. Definitely the new map Barrage. Like I had some moments where I was just frying. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright? I love y'all. Peace. Oh shit, I ain't